the Rural Agricultural Development Authority, RADA, 1990. The Office of the Utilities Regulation, OUR, 1997. The Jamaica Urban Transit Company, 1998. What about Jamaica's first state-of-the-art transport hub for the corporate area, the Halfway Tree Transport Center, that opened in 2008? The regulation of the telecoms industry. In 1999, the Highway 2000. The PATH Program, 2001. The National Environment and Planning Agency, NEPA, 2001. The Emancipation Park, 2002. The National Health Fund, 2003. Without major upgrades to Sabina Park in 2005, the creation of the Trelawney Multipurpose Stadium, 2007, and work beginning on the Montego Bay Sports Complex, otherwise known as Catherine Hall, in 2000, Tourism Enhancement Fund, 2005. All the fancy Spanish hotels that bring in so many of our tourists and provide jobs, thanks to the Master Plan for Sustainable Tourism Development in 2002. And the Falmouth Cruise Shipping Pier that began development in 2009, 64 schools were built and refurbished, including 17 new basic, primary and high schools in Western Jamaica between 2004 and 2005, as well as Greater Portmore High School in 1995, Ascot 1997, and Cumberland 2000. By the way, if you're watching this using a community hotspot or broadband, you can thank the PNP and the establishment of the Universal Access Fund that later developed into the Universal Service Fund, which provides free community Wi-Fi and hotspots island-wide.
I asked the communications arm of the party to put together a document of achievements. I'm not talking frivolous achievements. And they have come back to me with a document of over 250 significant achievements of the Jamaica Labour Party. 10 years ago, there were people who felt that Jamaica was a basket case, that Jamaica would fail,
Yeah, boy.
that Jamaica would go bankrupt because our debt was 130% of what we produce in any 1 year.
Bruh.
Meaning that if everything you produce, you put it together to pay off the debt, you still owe about 30% more. Today, we take everything that we produce and pay off the debt. We have 32% left for us. So things change, and people never believe it could have changed. One time, more than 10 years ago, 13% of Jamaicans were unemployed. Today, only 3.5%. You see how the thing changed? One time, when budget are read, everybody worried because in a one term for your government, them raise $34 billion in tax, meaning that them go in your pocket and take out the money in order to fund the budget extra. You have had 10 budgets from this government with no net new taxes. You see how things change?
Bruh.
Stable.
Oh no!
And I could go on and on and on.
Corruption is a vile disease that sucks and drains the health out of something good. Corruption in society is an evil moral infection that keeps community in the state of perpetual sickness. Corruption is a moral virus. It's so potent it leaves its host sick, lethargic, and unable to realize and accomplish all that a well person can. Where corruption thrives, poverty and not prosperity thrives. Wealth is grabbed into the greedy, grubby hands of those who get fat on the toil and labor of good people. Corruption benefits, only temporarily, those who participate in it. Everyone else is a victim of the theft, the deceit, the dishonesty, and the lies that corruption feeds on. You need to know that a corrupt person is stealing from you. Corruption is filthy work and despicable acts of treachery done under the table and behind closed doors. Corruption is a disgusting shame. Corruption keeps a nation back from true development and from progress. Wise investors steer clear of a corrupt environment. They would rather put their resources into a place where the playing field of opportunity is equal for all and not bent towards feeding the financial lust of corrupt, lying, cheating, thieving politicians and government officials. How many wonderful development projects have been lost because the investors didn't want to do business in a swamp of evil? When those great projects go to another nation or to some other place, we all lose. Believe me when I tell you that corruption steals from you, it steals from all of us. Corruption plunders the nation's wealth. Corrupt people compromise on truth, equity, and fairness, choosing instead to feed off the short-term benefits of crookedness, exploitation, and financial perversion. Corruption is not just a personal matter, it's a culture. It's a way of life, not just for individual people, but for companies, communities, governments, and nations. Corrupt nations, hiding behind large companies, will seek to invest in other weak nations in order to take over the assets of the nation that they've invested into. They will provide financial loans to a nation for the much needed infrastructure, and they will do it with assets that they provide. They will sign contracts by lining the pockets of rotten government officials who participate in this kind of corruption and are then held hostage by their own deceit and greed. Corruption is nothing less than a form of theft and national robbery. A corrupt person steals from everyone in society.
It's now time for a question from social media. We're going to Amoy Harriet.
Thanks, Archie. Our first social media question tonight comes from Instagram. Shania in Kingston, she says, low voter turnout suppresses the effectiveness of a democratic society. Many Jamaicans refuse to vote because they believe both parties are corrupt. What would you say to the significant population of non-voters? And if elected, how will you hold politicians accountable for offenses against the people instead of protecting them?
So in this instance, the question, you have 90 seconds to answer, and we begin with Dr. Holness.
Corruption is a serious problem in our country, and corruption requires strong leadership. From my position as Prime Minister, I have taken action against any member of my political party that has been involved or accused of anything that suggests corruption. In my own case, I have been investigated for a year with an expert forensic auditor. The findings of that report have suggested no corruption. There have been no charges.
Another lie again, Prime Minister.
Every aspect of my report, every aspect of my personal life and my personal financial details are in the public domain. I am the politician about which Jamaica knows the most. And therefore, I am the politician who can stand with the greatest moral authority to treat with any matter that is considered corrupt, as I have done in the past. And I want to give this assurance to the Jamaican people that you know me, you know about me, you can trust me, and you know that I stand against corruption.
Mr. Golding has the opportunity to respond to that social media question as well.
Andrew, what they know about you is that you have 28 bank accounts, that you received several $1 million in cash deposits from anonymous donors in your bank account, that your companies had transactions of over $400 million, several thousand transactions between them, and that Positive Jamaica Foundation, a non-profit which you are intimately connected with, provided resources which you use for personal investments through your personal company. We have signed the Leadership Code of Conduct developed by Integrity Commission. All of our spokespersons and myself have signed. None of your people have signed it. I am committed to ensuring that all members of the executive, when we form government, will have their Integrity Commission declarations published, not just the leader of the opposition and what should happen, but hasn't happened in your case because you're not certified, the Prime Minister. So the whole question that has been asked is an excellent question. And we really need to step up our vigilance against corrupt behavior, nepotism and cronyism. The volume of scandals under this Jamaica Labour Party government is unprecedented. Over the number of ministers who have had to be removed from frontline duty, many of them parked in the naughty corner in OPM rather than being sacked. It is a disgrace to the country, and your personal situation where you're operating under a deep cloud because your Integrity Commission declarations are not certified also is something which Jamaica cannot go forward with.
La la lee, la 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 la. Wow, family, all right? How you guys doing? We say we have some labor right on Facebook where me have to block and delete because me never know say labor right. Me know say them dunce, you know, but by God, like you have every day more dunce labor right. You understand me? Normally me make some labor right stay, you know, where say some little thing, them turb loading and all that. Me no bother that. But some of the labor right them buy a pay suck out this and that. Yeah. Labor right. Me no respond to nothing like that. Straight, block, and delete. Ignorance is very prevalent in the Liberal Party, and it's disgusting. Jaja. So if you have done super top, we expect no about time.
And we cannot wait until we reach the stairs. Thanks to this government for understanding that for economic prosperity, you have to have proper instruction.
Youth and distinguished guests, graduates, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. I, Steve Graham, council nominee on the Old Harbour Primary Board of Management, I represent Mr. Ramon Fisher, who is unavailable, absent. I appeal for this opportunity to greet you today at the 2023 graduation at this School of Excellence. Graduation is a milestone of all levels. For the reason I feel truly honored to be here at all wonderful occasion, annual graduation ceremony, the Old Harbour Primary School Institute of Excellence. It is great joy. I am here today to assure you all graduates that I know you face a rough task throughout your preparation, your primary school year, especially during the pandemic, and with all the preparation for PEP. But I have no doubt the series of scare events you endure during the period has only made you stronger and more resilient for the road ahead.
I want to say, open with a quote. The heights by great men reached and kept were not attained by sudden flight, but again our companions were sleeping, toiled upwards in the night. And that is exactly
the third term under the Andrew Holness led administration. All right, my workers, me couldn't go and a big enough. For the third term under the Andrew Holness led administration.
Answer the question. I understand why you don't like a moderator, because you got something
Jeremiah
against mothers and you want a fatherator.
Mr. Vegas. Out. Security, usher him out. Usher him out. Usher him out. Usher him out. It ain't nobody. Just a minute. Nobody is coming in first, church. and think you're gonna take over First Church.
La la lee, la la la. La 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 lee, la 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 la. One people, all right. Tonight a phone night, you know. A own night tonight. I want a summary of what I go on with the people. One week where there I will see our kind of development. But I definitely want to hear from you guys. Call in the platform and make the show happen. I'm tired for talk. A weekend now, I know my time for run the show one day. I want to call the platform and we got a reason. We don't know about talking. We don't start the show. This is how we're going to participate. You know me do it on this platform? Yes, people, call the show. We could discuss things. We never say nothing. All me I say, who is a Jamaican? But we find something ironic. Listen to this.
While they pressuring Mark Golding, there is one in their cabinet.
There's one particular caller who called me and who's made call your name in a list of people who he claims you hold dual citizenship.
Oh yeah?
Is it
That's
true?
Interesting. I am indeed a dual citizen.
Of which?
I was born in London. That's not a secret or not information which is public.
I didn't know that.
Yes, so but there'll be room for much deeper discussions on that matter very soon, I suspect.
But before you move off of it, so you are the current holder of an English passport as well?
Yes, that would be accurate.
And is there any discussion now that is going on that is provocative to you and on which you wish to place your position?
Not at this time, Emily, but very soon.
Not at this time?
No.
Well, why not now?
Because we're discussing water this morning, Emily, and one matter at a time.
I'm done with the water now, man.
No, and I'm still dealing with water because I have other interviews to go to, as you know. The topical issue of the day is the Western Water Resilience Project.
Let's come back tomorrow.
People, when you hear that driver wagwan, my brother, good evening. Good night.
Well, my dad, good night. Manners and respect to everybody who joined on. Been a long week.
Yes.
You know, Carlos, every time you still come on and listen the same way. Even if I can't type, you know, I'm the drive and, you know.
Yes,
taking everything. So,
I mean, respect, man.
you know, yeah, man, there no one, you know, that's a go on easy. And I say, you know what? A weekend for training, man. People, I mean, I'm not going to stay too long either, you know, because I want hear other people calling.
Yes.
Want hear the usual people them come in as well to one of the brother them there. When you come on and so straight, you can't let say out 2 hours and you just go and run the show. Because you can't listen to the man with the information from morning till whenever, man. Him just always come with some, even some things when we think that they know, him know, and he give him more details.
Yes.
As well too.
Yes.
You understand? So blessings for that. But let me just go in right now. First things first. Many reason with that sister of mine. She come from uptown Jamaica. Carlos, you know much people upset with the Prime Minister saying being born in Jamaica don't make you a Jamaican?
I know
people. I think say, you know, yo, enough people. Mr. People all make meme outside. Mr. People put up look up video on TikTok or Facebook or wherever. And I must say, listen, Andrew Wellness, a big disrespect there.
To all of us.
You know, no, everyone away. You know what I'm saying? So now, like, me have a situation where they go back to Jamaica to them, forget to call and ask her, say, yo, you need to make sure, say, you check if you are one Jamaican, you know, because them say, if you have your H paper and so that means say I want Jamaican here. Having a passport and then something doesn't mean that. So, but you know what that it is? I believe when Mark Jefferson Golding took out his birth certificate, right there, bam, in front of national TV, that everybody to see, the world to see, Andrew Holness got discombobulated. and he just didn't know what to do. So he just go in there and bring the search, and I wonder like rapid job. Because me know some people must did expect it, but I was shocked because I watched the debate from beginning to end. And I was shocked when he brought it up because he had already addressed it on Andre Stevens' program. And he showed some that was dead and gone. So when he come on now and finally put it there in front of everybody to say, and you have one copy, I think that from that moment, definitively, Andrew Holness was against the ropes and he just couldn't land a clean hit from there on out. And regardless of what people may want to say or spin, from my perspective and other perspective of people want me respect, even people who are more JLP leaning, they would say this and they can reason intelligently. They say straight up, Mark Golden took it.
Yeah, man.
There's no if and there was it.
That's true. Hey, and a joke. We see. But look here, can you imagine the Prime Minister on his page? The Prime Minister posts and win. Now, we notice the pattern of him from the local government election. And I'm telling people, coming up to the general election, even if Mark Golding get a landslide, it's going to be hell to convince a man to say I'm losing. The man is delusional, you know. How can the Prime Minister put that on the pace and win the debate? Me understand that election cycle, they want to look good. But don't just come out and just blate at the lights, bro. Let's look at wiggle room now, man. Come on, man.
Talking about lies. You say, me when put a reasoning out there now. You see, back in the day when I did Monty Perkins and Babatunde and then people left, only certain people could have called it.
Yep.
You see, your platform does, it allow regular people like myself.
Yes.
See what we can come up with their opinion. But let me just show you something, you know. You see, when the Prime Minister said that same night, said, him and he is not associated with Dennis Strong, the head of the FID, who him put there, so. Regin, I go on Google, you know, I'm just type in Dennis Strong name and Andrew Holness and you and people who are listening, you know, if you take my word for it, you know, just do a simple Google search, put in Dennis Strong and Andrew Holness, and you're going to see a plethora of pictures pop up over the years they've been associating with each other.
True.
And then now you had unmitigated fall to say that, no, actually no, when I talk to you, remember to say it straight. You tell one friggin' lie in front of the whole of Jamaica and the world, so you know Dennis Strong and that he's more associated with the leader of the opposition. Me, I even put in Mark Jefferson Golden name and Dennis Strong. I mean, I see no picture of them together. Maybe there is, but there's nothing to suggest that they're my friends or they're my associates of any kind. And the man stood up there and looked upon me as a Jamaican and I tell me, sir, basically, the lies were the come out time, I'm supposed to believe it, I'm supposed to disregard everything as common sense and integrity. Really and true. No, and this, and you know, and another thing too, you know, this idea about choose Jamaica, this is like one of the biggest farce of life. You can't choose to be Jamaican. We never have a choice now that we are already Jamaicans already as it is. Yes. Whether we want to, yes or no, we already are Jamaicans. So that is a mute point. The fact of the matter is the country is not running well. Oh no, they're just, how should I put it now? They're putting up more hype than substance. And they're just clutching at straws. The writing's on the wall, you know. Because I've also gone on some of the GLP leaning bloggers, and people are starting to wake up. And I would encourage people as well to don't stick to people who are neutral like yourself, Carlos, or people who are more PNP leaning. See what other people are saying, because when Nationwide put out after the debate that night, saying that I give the edge to Andrew and so forth. Meredith, I was able to see people were in the chat, not many, but there were quite a few people who were saying, Cliff, you're delusional. What we were not watching the same debate. And you cannot look on
and things like that make your leader feel, you know. That's why I beat Mark Golden on my platform, you know. Because you can't say wrong and go on like you're right. You're an idiot. You understand why me come out by Mark Golden sometimes and juke him with the pin and say, yeah, you understand me? Because you can't say certain things when I right and go like say it's okay. No, call it out to make your leader better. So everybody says something I do this wrong, and I say, it's okay. It's okay. And in a him head, him have that support, and he's only reaching out to his base. So I'm like, we him talking a debate. I know we might talk to, you know, I'm base.
That, yeah. And Carlos, you know, I want people to recognize something, you know. You see, whether you call yourself a comrade or you call yourself a laborite, whoever is the prime minister, you know, that person does represent the party and come from, you know. Once Mark Bolin go become prime minister of Jamaica, you know, he's not a representative. He represents us.
Everybody.
All Jamaicans, wherever he is. You understand? That is why I wish Jamaicans will just get out of this foolishness. Whether you lean towards PNP or whether you lean towards JLP and so forth, you want Jamaicans first. And I really want to add to you, man. I have one system who work up at UTech, you know. And I reason with her the other day, and she said, boy, you know, my brother Chaga vote for her because she see how things are going good in the country. And I just said to myself, but wait there, me in the country, and me can't see how things not run well. Yes, I went there last year, and I say to myself, so things really bad. But me, I wonder, are people really like drinking the Kool-Aid what the Prime Minister put out there? Because I just can't understand. But guess what? People will choose what they want. People will see what they want to see at the end of the day.
Like driver, me tell people all the while, even to the reason that Virgin driver, I mean, I tell them, say, politics is politics everywhere, you know. Don't bother believe that Jamaica is different from upper, so it's not unique. Jamaica is not unique. Listen to me, people. I mean, I repeat, Jamaica, or you see people dieted and stay, is not unique. You can't find a more loyal set of supporters than Donald Trump supporters them. So Jamaica is not unique. I want to know that politics is like poison. I'm going to say it again. If not handled with care, politics can poison in a family. Politics can make you get delusional and get crazy, you know. Politics can poison, you know. You have to handle politics with a level head, people, a neutral mind. I tell you now, I was poisoned. I was poisoned by politics. You never know that? That's why I know say politics are poison. I relieve myself of the poison by being more neutral. You understand me? So if you see my party do something wrong, I'm going to beat you. I'm going to beat you. That's where me at right now, people. I wasn't like that before. I was poisoned by politics. Politics is like poison, people. Don't like me, I tell you, foreign and abroad. See, we are foreign too. Me, I tell you no. But if I have a driver...
You know what? Not true. Me can't disagree with you on that one because I've heard over the years people say things like, is it they're going to politics and accept it for what it is? Or if you're staying there long enough, even if you're going there with the best intentions, you're going to come out dirty. Because you see, Arden, remember the other day when you did a feature upon the ladies, them, Camille and Dr. Dana Morrison Dixon.
Yes.
And before them had a clean reputation. You don't hear anything about them like that. And then now as them come in night and so like maybe the first year, nothing too much. But it's like 2 or 3 years in and so forth. Yes, I hear these questionable things. Yes. Yeah, so I say, and just seems like and like I said, I just same thing up as you know, because
same thing, man.
Like okay, for example, even like with Justin Trudeau. When the man coming up in 2015, he was this young, bright, dynamic individual, and people just think, say, yeah, man, the politics are going to change, the corruption, we need to do something about it, because it seems like they get more corrupt. The man doing 2 terms, but I'm going to tell you this, man, the man name is so solid now that if he were to even try and, you know, run for any riding or try to attain certain leadership positions in the Liberal Party again, he would be the single, how you want to put it now, like biggest liability, because he has so many things behind his name, not as serious as what Andrew Holness, but in a Canadian context or even American context, it's considered very serious. The only thing is, you know, well, I'm not just saying, politics is dirty basically everywhere. You know? It's just that maybe it's a bit dirty here, it's dirtier there, it's not so dirty here.
The thing though, driver, me button. When we talk about dieted, we see dieted, they are foreigner. Like we say, you know, have the more loyal fans than Donald Trump supporters. Miss be there fan, I see that. No labor right more dieted than that. And right now,
true.
May I tell you? But the difference is the Donald Trump supporters, they don't vote for $5,000 and a box lunch. They vote for policy. I want you to understand. If you ask any one of them Donald Trump supporters, they might tell you why they support him. It's either for or against something they don't like with the Democrat. They don't vote because of $5,000 and a box lunch. And that is the thing we need to get out of as Jamaicans. If you are labor right, vote for policy. What policy in the Liberal Party do you like? If you are PNP, vote for policy. What policy in the PNP do you like? Or you have to vote against. Maybe you are labor right in the PNP, but Andrew Onis is too much. You vote against him and his corruption to get him out. Like I was talking to a dieted labor right who called me right after Mark Golding's first big conference with Vibes Cartel. So the brother said come from a dieted, from the garrison, from a dieted, well-known labor right family. And he said all the family members dress up in an orange shirt and go out there because they might teach Andrew Onis a lesson. They said they might labor right, but them now vote for him. They must save them vote, they must support PNP until the next labor right come in. That's what they're saying. So they are voting against. You understand me? Even though they are not PNP, because of what Andrew Onis do as labor rights, they are voting against Andrew Onis. That's why they vote for Mark Golding. They vote against his corruption, against the wickedness. So we as people must start voting for against or for. What are you voting for? What is the policy Mark Golding have you a vote for? What are the policy Andrew Onis have you a vote for? Why are you voting against Mark Golding? Why you don't like? Why are you voting against Andrew Onis? Why you don't like? We need to reprogram your brain, my brother. And a $5,000 box lunch can't help you this time.
Carlos, if when they're right beside you right now, but I shake your hand. Because you say exactly what you have said. As much as people, and just to touch back on the supporters of Donald Trump, as much as people may want to present them like so then daft and don't in a certain way, and yeah, it can come across as that. But you see, sometimes when they're being interviewed, a lot of times they're talking about policies. These are the policies, but and so forth. But in a one Jamaican context, also, oh, why you want to vote for the PNP? Why, yo, a bank country labor right here, man. That's how me know ya, man. So me not really know, but these are the type of things.
Thank you, driver. You know your people them, don't you? We know we people them.
Of course, we know. Carlos, if we never listen. If we never business about Jamaica, you think me not take my Saturday night, right? You know, so they're calling for one program.
I appreciate you, my brother. Because I know you work hard, you know. My brother, a matter of fact, my brother from California just come. Me just see him the other day. Come about 10 years me not see him. I'm gonna post up some video with the brother Randy. When he always talk about Randy, me I tell him man him drive garbage truck, so he come on Friday come enjoy himself. And he work hard. So I know it's not easy work you do drive, but you should have sleep right now. No, thank you, my brother.
Hey.
Every voice at this time, driver. I don't care for 5 minutes. I don't care if you're in your sleep and call me and say, Carlos, Ray. Thank you, my brother. Bonfire.
Yeah, Carlos, you should me say, because you see sometimes, you know, me would look on your thing to say what kind of video that come up.
Yes.
And so say, listen, me not got my bed, you know. Me I gotta make sure to make. And at first, that even go either and some others listen. You know, because sometimes a lot of we, you know, who may have never even called in and so forth, you know, we just like to just listen to what other people are saying. So more time we love to listen what other people are saying. But I'm saying, I'm not calling and I mean, if I make my voice heard, even for only 10 people was online right now. I'm gonna say, when me hear you come in and you say, boy, you know, this is for the people, I mean, I'm even say, you know, I'm just calling for a bit. I'm even watch the time and say, come on, yeah. After I come off and then me just say, all right, then, no, me make my contribution, that's it, you know. I want even hear, I love to even hear one liberal calling, respectfully.
Yes.
I'm going to ask, if one liberal calling, please be respectful and so forth, because, you know, we don't need the animosity and the foolishness. Like,
no.
I was born in the 1980 election, but from what me I hear and support what I want to know, it seems like history about to repeat itself. Because some local things here and as they said, some chickini business what I want on the background where politics is concerned is like me no know. Me don't know what the plan is to try and derail democracy and so forth. But people, and maybe just start to wrap up right here now answer, but let me just put in a few points here. Jamaica don't belong to one person. It don't belong to a select group of people. Jamaica is for Jamaicans and for people who want to see the furtherance and the development of the country. We have with children and grandchildren with a follow back, we have to set certain things in place. After I have done my time here, Carlos, I would love to take my nice fat pension, go back to Jamaica and spend the money out there. So
lift up your country.
Because guess what?
Yep.
Carlos, me even have one time with somebody, I'm gonna say, listen, me come to this country, and when me realize, you see, growing up in Jamaica, we very much, we like to talk about how, you need to be a lawyer, a doctor, teacher, and so and not disrespectful. And you know what, me not really, I want to be honest, I just want people to just understand something here. You see my background, Carlos, my father a lawyer out there,
Yeah.
And I remember growing up, yeah.
You're a lawyer, you're an active lawyer right now in Jamaica?
Active lawyer in Jamaica?
Me need a lawyer, I joke, me go and talk. What kind of lawyer your father practice?
Criminal law. He's not specific in one area. He does criminal in the land transfers and it. But he might get up in that age now, so he might come out of it.
Yes.
But we just spent some time in Canada in the 70s, and and as you might tell me life story and whatever, and I think I'm saying it wasn't really in never like the society, and so, but he learned a lot of hard work ethic, and so just bring it back. But I'll tell you this much. So you see, while we're growing up in Jamaica now, and you hear this thing, you never go fall in your father's footsteps and there. And remember one time I said, listen, being a garbage truck driver is a respectable job up there, so and that will pay is decent. Carlos, when we look at what me make, and when my father tell me like his best years in Jamaica, no means to gloat, but me I said to myself, but if me can do this job here 4 days a week and go home, have decent pension and decent coverage and something there. Like, I mean, who cares? Hey. Me can live, me can take up with them whatever. But me,
you do not want to pull job, my brother. Remember, a very important job you have to do. We can't do people like you, and people understand. Hey, make a garbage pan full up and the garbage truck not come and see what I'm doing. Make a garbage pan full up. Because I live in one place, where they have a garbage can there, right? And brother, make the garbage pan full up. You hear? Our garbage truck don't come. And a nice something. So I respect to me garbage. I have one of my close friend, number one friend, a foreign named Randy, drive a garbage truck. And it's a good brother. A good brother to me. Guess what happened? I was here a couple of nights ago. I talked to a brethren we came back. And nobody come, me not keep friending. So a youngster from Jamaica work with my mother. I'm up on work program and come visit me for the first time. And I talk to him, say, boy, you're going to meet Randy, I say, my brethren, you're going to meet Randy. Because anybody me say my brethren are cool people. Me not deal with brethren to show off. And me say, you see my brethren, a good person I introduce you to. You can left them there house and worry about them and a thief. You are not attack. I'm going to join them gang there. So guess what happened? The next man, guess who called me? Randy. Tell me, say, guess what I'm there? Miami. He said, what? I lost at me, I call the name, boy. And we all meet up, brother. I'm tell you, so we go. Deputy Mayor Joy Yard. Because she have a very nice backyard, And she light up the grill, And we have curry goat, And we have some fish, And because I introduce him to fish, to eat the whole fish, At the railroad, me and Randy, they work at the railroad together for years. And they go to garbage truck after that. So I introduce him to fish, brother. Some steamed fish over there upon the grill in the file paper. They say, man, and some curry goat and all type of thing. Oh, it was a wonderful time, man. Just this last weekend. A couple days ago, it was beautiful, man. Garbage truck, man. Garbage truck, my brother, garbage truck driver. My brother doing good. He got Thailand. Brother, the man travel. He got Puerto Rico. He might travel the world. He's living good. Stay there. Yeah, man. So respect to the garbage truck driver. Give me a final thoughts, driver.
Yeah, so anyway, I'm going to say this to have a little quick answer. You know. But me say, no, man. Me say, more Jamaicans to just look, like, seriously, look on what going on in the country. Look within yourself and be honest with yourself and say, is Jamaica really running properly? Do you really see the benefits coming down from the top to the layman out in the streets and so forth? Do you really see the development that's going to benefit not just you, because people need to stop looking on yourself. You need to also put things in place. Like if me have a life insurance for how much millions or whatever, me not going to say enjoy that. I'm not going to, but it's for my children. Are they doing the things in place that if you were to drop down dead a man in our 10 years from now and so forth, there are things that are in place right now under this current administration that's going to benefit your children or grandchildren 10, 15, 20 years down the line? If it's about look upon Jamaica as a whole, don't look on the individual. I mean, hear some people calling that, but on your program or part of the program, and I say like, oh, me I do all right and so forth. No. Carlos, if me not do, if me I do all right, but you in Jamaica not do good, we're not doing good.
La 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 la. Oh, you know so. Let me tell you something, driver. You see, maybe a couple of times when I borrow money at foreign. We can't count on one hand. Feeds me there over the decades. We can't count on one hand over time I borrow money. You see, every time I ever borrow money, driver, it is never for myself, America. Never. Me never borrow a dollar for myself, America, because I can't pay my bills or I'm hungry or I can't go take away. It's always some emergency in Jamaica, you know. It's always Jamaica, my brother. So we could talk about Jamaica. We don't left out Jamaica, people. People call you up with some type of news, sometimes they catch you half guard, half kilter. It's a rotted. You have to wrap Peter to PayPal, move around bills for Jamaica. Anytime we get in a dead people are for Jamaica. We never know that. We never unplug. Driver, respect, you know.
Respect and manners. And again, I want other people calling, I want to hear some other perspectives. Blessings to everybody on the life. Bless up, Carlos.
Hey, driver, stay up, brother. Yeah, man. People are food tonight. Me no have no topic. Am I a Jamaican? A food night.
While they pressuring Mark Golding, there is one in their cabinet.
There's one particular caller who called me and who's call your name in a list of people who he claims you hold dual citizenship.
Oh yeah?
Is it
That's
true?
Interesting. I am indeed a dual citizen.
Of which?
I was born in London. That's not a secret or not information which is public.
I didn't know that.
Yes, so but there'll be room for much deeper discussions on that matter very soon.
But before you move off of it, so you are the current holder of an English passport as well?
Yes, that would be accurate.
And is there any discussion now that is going on that is provocative to you and on which you wish to place your position?
Not at this time, Emily, but very soon.
Not at this time?
No.
Well, why not now?
Because we're discussing water this morning, Emily, and one matter at a time.
I'm done with the water now, man.
No, and I'm still dealing with water because I have other interviews to go, but the topical issue of the day is the Western Water Resilience Project.
Let's come back to more.
People want to see that? Want to see that? And look how them going with Mark Golding. Mark Golding have to come out, come show in birth certificate. Mark Golding have to come out, come show in birth certificate family. Do you hear what me say? The man have to come out, come show him birth certificate. And look for little Matthew. Matthew British. Did it right hand of his nose. Eh? Real British man. Real British man. British passport. British everything. What? The brother is short and arrogant. Matthew Samuda is an arrogant little man. Matthew Matthew British. What go on, my brother?
Well, boy. Everybody know Matthew British long time. He's just a hypocrite. So
hypocrite them. Look what they do with Mark Golden. The man have to come out with the birth certificate, brother. Not the new one, but the old one from Noah Ark.
When he carry the old one come out, the people them still are pressuring.
When he carry the old one come out, such man say, that not because you're born in Jamaica, that not make you a citizen. Hold on, because so hold on, a white man born in Jamaica is not a citizen. Is that what only say are the whole away? We need clarity now. What the news media Jamaica there? What the news media there? What the journalists them there? What the report? Yo, what the fire?
I just don't this, bro. Just don't this. Me tell you, man. Mark Golden catch them off key because guess what? Them easy for read, you know. Mark Golden know him gonna bring up something like that. Them easy for predict. Them easy for predict because guess what? They are dunce, bro.
We tell all the time.
One way them think.
Yep.
One way them think, brother. The man carry a birth certificate and put in a jacket because the man a wait. Because the whole thing, Labour Party good fight mix up. Those type of governance and them love. They look Ray something. You understand? They look backyard and gather road and green something. Those type of governance them used to, brother. That's why them not a policy. And a rum talk. Like when them there Portland and go out with right now. Rum talk. I talk about people bad mind and all them something. That's why them not a policy. The man predict them. The man knows that the only thing them all talk about is in birth certificate. Because they not nothing else to talk about. The birth certificate and FinSac. So the man make sure walk with the old one to show them say, yo, if me even carry the new one come, then most of them just go take it out. So make sure carry the old one. When the man carry the old one, then still have something to say. So they are so them totally out. Them done. Them dunce, one set of dunce, and me no one dunce, and no dunce lead me. Better educated people lead me as dunce. They are dunce, a pure dunce to one of them, brother. Look what them a campaign pan right about now. Yellow bus. Yellow bus a campaign pan, brother. Yellow bus. One time, innocent talk about him achievement them. Now it's a yellow bus and bad mind. You see me? Some JP party come like some when we sit down and play bingo and we just chat the thing. Because we just they are play. That play party that brother. The party have no policy. You see me? You're chief from liar do all of them, brother.
Right now, right now, let me tell you something. Remember, we always talk on this platform, say a God moment now, a God time now. God time. You can't go run in people. Now show you know. You think all of a mistake such man make is an accident?
We don't know that's going to start a long time Carlos one.
You think the mistake when I make an accident, people, it's like something I make them make all the wrong move. Look when Daryl Vaz with the bus them. What could I make him go do something like this, people? Look at this.
It's the Muppet Show!
Look at that. Why would this brother go to do that? Tell me now. Why?
Every move. Every move is a bad move, Carlos, for them.
What is going on here? No, man. Something wrong, man. Something wrong. So look at now. Little Matthew and Emily. Look at now, bro. Eh? So many things I go against them in the election. Look how long this thing I go on with the Bertha thing. I don't want to tell me say in the election cycle we are here about Little Matthew British. Still.
People talk about a long time, but not change it over, Carlos. You understand? You not change it over because them have plans to run when Bush comes to shove.
This more dangerous than Mark Golden. That deception. Because they come out about Mark Golden and you did it and affairs and you with a watch. Come with all what go on with the thing say they're gonna fix up a thing, brother. But if you say you're still are you still them are dangerous.
And I'm alone in the Carlos. More in the way we have a post of our American one to Carlos.
And Israel and all.
And I'm alone in the You hear me say? And I'm alone in the Carlos. But this is true, them want to put on the pressure by Marcus because they'll come mix up party, anything with them say. And them people just run with it, them not looking up. Man never did have to change our fame on them.
No.
You understand? You never did have to do it. But the respect.
So, but you know what?
Because I'm people them.
You respect the people them. He said the people them, he do a poll. He do a poll and him support as the people them say. And him listen to the people them. That means that Mark Golding is listening to the people them.
He never have to do it, brother. Because he never had break no law. He wasn't breaking no law. You understand? He wasn't breaking no law. If it's an American one, he never break the law. But he have a commonwealth. It's a commonwealth. But through the dance them now, how it a sing and a sing and a sing and a sing and turn the bright people in a dance too. Because even the news media, they know say nothing never wrong with it. Right people, they know say nothing never wrong with it when Mark have. But through them want something for run with now, they say, boy, no. Because Mark is no longer a beating stick. He is an educated man now, so they don't want something for run with now. They say, boy, yes, he's not supposed to depend the ballot. You understand? But that one didn't work out. So Mark just get up because he respect the people them and the people them decision. Andrew don't respect the people them. So Mark get up. So everybody in the parliament should have get up when Mark get up. Nobody should have it, including Mattress.
True.
But little Mattress now and come them left from England and come down now. And them they are slave master. Cause him left from England come down, come tell people when them to get water, yes or no, and when not to get water. Little Mattress left from England, but England come down, come make what she lose her job for RFM.
She got suspension.
So who is the slave driver?
She gets suspension.
You understand that, TV? Who is the slave driver, people? So it's just a hypocrite JLP party and some so-called hypocrite party, brother, the people who are following back them are some hypocrite and them dunce. Them dunce, the Prime Minister can tell them that the water is pink. And you hear them sing for the time and say, yeah, the water, the Prime Minister said the water pink. You can't tell me nothing, the Prime Minister says so it go. Nobody now see can look for the color themselves. So it's just like with us a lead. But I'm glad majority of the people them wake up. Majority of the people them wake up. And there are some people hear them talk about mistake, and a mistake them make, brother. Then start to give the house and take it back. First, this man come out and talk about he must give the house. Yeah. And when the people and they must take it back. You see, so everything what come out of the mouth is just the Almighty. I push it out and I wake up the majority. You see me, these are some criminal people. Look on the Prime Minister come on national TV and I tell lie in front of the millions. And yet still you look down at Portland and see what people in front of them. A purr and a ring bell. You understand? Simple means that them no want nobody for bribe. A selfish them want to serve for truth. You see, so when I said, boy, yo, it's just messed up your see the people them still around behind this lion man. Cause all of them lie. And for these type of people who so done and lie and lead other people who have education, we can't believe it. Because there's a whole lot of educated people who are around behind them who still as a Andrew and still as a JLP. You understand? There is not one who come out and say, boy, no, sir. Andrew too lie. You understand? People in a society may talk about too. So it's just me have to say majority of the people them wake up.
But let me tell you something. You see this racism shit where they are push. Wanna stop it. Because black leaders are the worst. Black leaders are the worst. Andrew Otis is working for the colonial masters. When the white man you see a Jamaica, you can step in a bonfire upon the colonialist. Look for my goal is if you ever hear any politician in Jamaica talk about colonial masters and the colonial laws holding us back. This white stuff not gonna work. Mark Golden is black. Look here. Me and I eat that to people.
Remember Carlos, Andrew, and remember I said Mark Golden talked something the other night, you know. Andrew Holness in the kingdom pocket, you know. Them are paying for them to watch over the country, no, brother. Andrew Holness is inside the kingdom pocket.
Me tell people go read it.
But
Go read the
don't
oath.
have a foot in England.
Go read that oath where Andrew Holness take. No, go read the oath. Me can't do everything.
Andrew Holness take a oath where him life depends on it.
Oh.
And then he might come talk. I might tell you they are such a hypocrite, brother.
Eh? Go read the oath. So now Andrew Holness want to keep him things. So if they want to CCJ, he want to create something different because that will allow him to keep the link with the monarchy.
Keep it at Jamaica.
So because he want to keep England, he want to be attached to England. Such man is a colonial.
He want to stay with England.
And the white man I tell him say, man go in the white man I tell him say, when you left Master Yard, 2 foot must come out for the property. You can't have 1 foot.
That's what the hell me left back a Master Yard could do. If me left Master Yard and me step out for my own, when me I go back a Master Yard could do, go show Master so me can't manage.
Go check out the oath of the Privy Council.
Exactly like we have doing, brother. If we left a foot in England same way, and we court of justice, we find a court of justice, court of England, brother. How much how we can go England? The people of Jamaica don't look down and say a wickedness and slavery this man want carry on upon Jamaican people. How much how we can go up and plane go England? If they were free to fly go England anymore, bro. Look into it, bro. How much how we can go England, people? Come on, man. I play dumb and stupid. Him don't want the CCJ. Him want the England court stay or him want carry it come in Jamaica where Jamaica easily buy out. For we court take the case them easily buy out, brother. For we judge them easily buy out. We don't want to final them court of Jamaica. So them bring everything was easy for them, for the rich man can go through. And the poor man can just get stepped on all the way through because we don't have the money. We don't want to final court of Jamaica. Look for our court system. Our court system already messed up. We don't want to final court of England too. England too far. It's what I said. So everything with them people have bring Africa with them in our own. And it shows. It shows. Because guess what? I expose. And more things will come out, brother. You wait till after election. You wait till after election. All of these people want to start about shower, go shame like a dog.
Let me explain a little bit of this oath, Privy Council oath, to my people right here. The oath of the UK Privy Council is an ancient vow of allegiance to the monarch and a pledge of secrecy regarding confidential matters discussed in the council. So the man that owes secret from we for the crown. The oath's wording has changed little over the centuries, and while ceremonial, it still holds constitutional significance today. Text of the oath. A version of the oath for a male sovereign is as follows. The name of the sovereign is changed depending on who is currently reigning. The oath requires faithful declaration of opinion in council, keeping secret all matters treated therein and not revealing counsel that touches another councillor without consent. Let me read that part again. The oath requires faithful declaration of opinion in council, keeping secret all matters treated therein and not revealing counsel that touches another councillor without consent. It also involves bearing faith and allegiance to the monarch and defending their authorities against foreign powers. Do you hear what Carlos is saying here? So the oath is administered in person during a Privy Council meeting involving kneeling before the sovereign, and affirmation is available for those who prefer not to take a religious oath. Significance in modern times. The oath secrecy component facilitates confidential discussions, even with figures like the leader of the opposition. Membership is usually for life, making the oath a lifelong commitment within the constitutional framework for advising the king. So you might go to want to get rid of all that nonsense. So such man go bow to them. and secrecy is held against us for them. So,
because Jamaica don't know.
So when you see una drink water and all type of thing and go on the country and mash up, yeah, such when I work with some other people and I keep.
The part where it's about touch without consent and not reveal the person and touch without consent and all them something. The other part of it, that's why I read again. The oath
of the UK Privy Council is an ancient vow of allegiance to the monarch and a pledge of secrecy regarding confidential matters discussed in the council. All right, let me read on also. The oath requires faithful declaration of opinion in the council, keeping secret all matters treated therein, and not revealing counsels that touches another councillor without consent. So,
read back.
Yeah, man.
Read back from this one again where it said secretly keeping and come back down to the part that
the oath requires faithful declaration of opinion in council, keeping secret all matters treated therein, and not revealing, not tell nobody, revealing counsel that touches another councillor without consent.
So all matter stay in that dealt with in the so.
Yeah, no come out. Secrecy.
You know, no come out. So what the touching part of the inner without consent, touching another council without consent and bowing to the king. You don't want a man come tell me nothing, brother. You don't want a man come tell me nothing, brother.
But tell me, you can read it and I think that joke I'm making, man. Yo,
remember that, but
this is about.
This is about. Because me know me hear what you say.
You see what I said?
You know me hear what you say, Carlos.
A long time I tell you, you can read it, man. Think it's a joke. Eh? Mark Gold is signing like that. Yeah? Keep secret. Any council that touches that council without consent. But you come tell me what that means, yeah, man.
You want to know what it means? You want to know what that means?
Oh, what?
I want to know is, yo, brother, you just see the reason why our country going to the dance floor.
Eh? When I keep secret for them, man, they think, hold on, you think them man they want to rise up? You think them man they want to rise up or such man? Yo, Jamaica, yo, such man for go in, man.
Money, no.
Such man for go in, man.
The man sit in the seat of his car for the money, no, Carlos.
Eh? That's why the man say, him rather have a head coat of Jamaica without go to left them in the because no say he can have a coat of Jamaica but still hooked to England, you know. I keep secret, you know. Yo, go ahead, man. Sure.
No one England, brother. But man, no one left England, brother. Because they made him take over there.
This so like somebody Janet Jones said. This so like Warmington. Yes, Janet Jones. Thank you.
What kind of secrecy?
Secrecy, people. Secrecy. And I'm going to talk about Mark Golden. And every day Mark Golden say, when you left Master Yard, you're 2 foot to come out of Master Yard. You're 2 foot to left Master Yard. Such man now, people.
Man want here in England with
secrecy.
The man want tell we say we independent and still yet the king of England have we.
You're right, topic culture. You don't want poor people to get access to justice. That's it. You don't see it. If you want your people to get access to justice, why you make justice to achieve justice so difficult? Why?
Difficult.
Why?
Difficult, Carlos.
You're right.
If you love the people, then why you want justice so difficult, Carlos?
Gigi Jones, Lodge. Gigi Jones, hello? You got sense? Oh, touching each other. Hey! Warmington. La 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 la. Not traitor that. Hold on. Not traitor this. Who are traitor them? Why them talk about ya? See Matu Samuda is still linked by the hip. I know Lego. And a such man. What me read for now while and I make me go to people. Me could read a part there again. The text of the oath. The text of the oath. A version of the oath for a male. Listen to this now. The version of the oath for a male sovereign is as follows. Male, you know. So look at different one for female. The name of the sovereign is changed depending on who is currently reigning. The oath requires a male oath, this, you know. The oath requires faithful declaration of opinion in council, keeping secret all matters treated therein, and not revealing counsel that touches another counselor without consent. But this is for the male version. Hey! What one we need understanding. This sound like I'm fishing.
Me have understanding, I don't need none.
You know, a long time I tell you to go read it, you know. I tell people to go and go read it.
Brother, remember, you know, them question him over England, you know, and when them never ask him nothing about that, you know, him turn the story to that, you know.
Then why you see the man some more agreement and all these things? What if we
and I talk about Jamaica evolve and all them something there and things, brother. Brother, them money are some chink to a country, bro.
And them thing the Mark go and say, leg up from. Mark go and say, come out of Master Yard. The what? Mark go and tell us.
The man has sucked the life and the blood out of the country, bro. The man is a chink. The man is a wicked man, bro. And the man have play reverse psychology for the people. I mean, Carlos. Everything what the man do, the man make it look like the opposition agreed to.
Yeah. People can know say labor and then read them, he might prey upon the ignorance. And you know, and that keep them in the power, keep them rich, and keep them, you know. Nah, man. So hold on, then say, oh, I'm Batman, this Denzel Riley. Yeah, fish. You know, you are going to see I talk about shower all day. Come on, Denzel. Remember black and
shower all day, I don't care if you want shower all day, but I don't see a shower. I want to shower with you.
We don't shower with you, man. We don't shower with you, man. Go over the shower on your right. Yo, it is a fool.
Your Prime Minister signed the oath.
You're a real Batman, you know.
Your Prime Minister
Denzel Riley, a real Batman. Hey, you don't leave me as so. Denzel Riley, a real Batman. Look, people, look like a section. Real Batman.
The man short.
Now leave it, man. Make the people them see you, man.
I would have been with you on your show idea, but I don't want to be with you. Nobody has to want to be with you.
Don't want to be with you, man. When you come over here to look batty, man.
I don't want to be with you.
The next channel, man.
When you come over people platform all the way, when you see people over here and talk them things, when you listen and learn, brother. When you nobody complain, when you want to let your neighbor right.
Go away, man. Don't come back to go show yourself. Go away, man.
Go man. Everybody to go show
batty, man, that thing up. I really fish that. Go ahead. And look here. I mean, I said I have a problem with a man who a fish. I don't have a problem with you. A foreign me living up.
No.
A foreign me living up.
No.
But I have a problem with you, sir.
But you stay your distance. You want your space.
Sure. We are reasonable about something here, so you come and so come like your batty about you. Or your batty at Twitch. Go man.
You have a whole heap of platform can go over, Denzel. You have a whole heap of platform can go over. You don't need to come over there to come tell nobody nothing. We teach each other. What we have to learn from each other and teach each other. You are so dumb and blind. You don't even know what shower mean.
Sure. Don't know what shower mean.
They're trying to show you. You don't even know what shower mean. You never want to be around and show about shower idea. Your Prime Minister legalized gay in the country and the really come talk about shower idea. Me that's afraid to say me that
a shower man. Right. A shower man I put up in the head. We are talking about them and sitting there and they push up your head. And someone know you're a real batty man. Come out of the closet, man. Me not gonna beat you still enough. Make the wheat and tear grow together until the day of harvest. But come out of the closet, Denzel. Come out, brother. Come out of the closet, brother.
All we ask you to do as the labor writer who say them now switch and who them have a vote for that way. Just call the program and give with a reason. Because everybody have a reason for everything, you know. You don't need to disrupt the class with some little unscrupulous text. It not really matter because it will prove some more parties and out them more and done for everything in a one.
And now that is gonna do is gonna make me black. It's gonna do make me black and delete you. Yeah, I mean, and that you want.
You see?
I'm black and delete you. You're not gonna stay around here. You're gonna go. My finger nimble, you know. My finger nimble. See there.
Look. We don't have a person who represents big traffic. Buses and car and everything will drive on wheel of Jamaica. And him have buckler rubbing and power working days. A sprinkle upon vehicle. And then him a tell the police themselves to go stop your road and check if you're drunk.
When him smell like when I pour rum in her head and on his face all over him.
And him a pour rum in her head and everything. So you have to tell me say a police can start to smell the rum and wait more say.
It smell like a
head in throw it in the bed drink.
It smell like a distillery.
Brother, it is a shame. It is a shame for see the labor right them still at the shower with all of these things when them party I do. If you don't want to vote for the PNP, you will stay on the yard. Still don't found the shame. You don't want to found the shame because I should put the same way in a program like this. And I interrupt class. Carlos.
Yeah, them because they feel bad. Look here, let me tell you something. I just mentioned it before me start the show about Facebook. Because remember, I wake up at Facebook again, you know. Me just do a video over there. Me know the whole on the seat pan Michelle Cuthbert Flynn. Me about fire upon her. That video, me just look on the video is 41,000 views. And yesterday me put it up there. So my Facebook is fully functional again. Remember 70,000 people me have over there, you know. So they're free on my Facebook, you know. My Facebook powerful, you know. That Facebook will start from. So we start put stuff on my Facebook again. And the labor them come. Me have to go where they got black and delete. I see where them go cost you, suck your mama, your batty man, this and that, yaga. Labor rights.
That's all, Carlos.
That no make me look here, man. Let me tell you something. You know I'm on social media. You think the old suck your mama and this and that gonna make me run off and go hide under my bed? When I get
all them do, brother.
Me iron, me steal. No little thing can run me up on social media. You think I little beating me get on social media? See how me get beating people to life on me several times. All of it is lies. When me there, me not still there, so. Wanna know me before all of them? Wanna know me now? Wanna know me? Wanna see me about that for anything? But still there, I'm not afraid of nobody. No, sir. I fire me about a politician me beat every day, you know. So you think me not look at one man, a politician me beat. So I'm afraid of nobody. And a politician me beat. Come on, man.
Carlos, me say the people let me get up on morning and go to the shop and 1 pound of flour is for $1,000. Nothing wrong to them, Carlos. I want they can't find it, nothing wrong to them. So you will tell these are the type of people we are dealing with, they know them have a mind of their own, bro. Them have a mind of their own. And if you as big people don't have a mind on the own and know when time things right from wrong. It's sad. It's sad that people like Uno and Joe want to deal with. It's sad.
But then when me he did a bun then when me and bun them. No, check it out. Liberator watch me right now. They don't like what me I say. And they don't want to skip and scroll. Why don't you go find a Liberator platform to go hang out around like-minded people? You understand me? I say, if that's how you look at it. I would never go on a Liberator platform, you know, which me see many. I will never go on a Liberator platform and put a comment, you know. No, man.
Carlos, you know, so we go over there and listen to them for all 5 seconds, and when we hear the line, they just skip and never comment, and never interrupt them class.
No, me not interrupt them.
Scroll and continue.
No.
Never interrupt them class.
There are times when you go through, because you then on social media, you listen to 2 lines to hear them I say, right? And when you hear what I go on, they scroll and go on. I never go in a man page or comment. No, sir. Because if you're not in that, be gone. So if you understand what I say? We go to a like-minded area where people, you know, we are going the same direction, a reason, and that's something hang out. So if it's go on a Liberator platform, I will never go on a platform and cuss you out and be ignorant and stupid. No, that's not me. Me gone.
The man, them, yo, the labor rights, they don't like educated people. I'm prove it. Me prove it. So them like, yes, man.
No, because they know what, because, no, what make you not do that now? Because we talk about the Privy Council oath. Yeah. No, me not done with it, you know, because tomorrow when they light, you know, they're going to depend again, you know. Don't think me done with it. We're going to put it on TikTok and Facebook.
Yes, that's oath.
We're going to put it on TikTok. I remember me have more people on Facebook, 70,000 people and growing.
People don't know this man signed oath with the Privy Council of England, brother. And them type of oath, so if a man gets touched, he have to keep it to himself. You have to solve them problems. How that's in an oath?
Let me read it again. I make piss off of the labor right. Text up, we are talking about the we are talking about the oath of the Privy Council. And that with the pan. So we are I Google with it. Text of the oath. This is text of the oath. A version of the oath for male. What you see what I say? Male sovereign is as follows. The same of the sovereign is changed. The name of the sovereign is changed depending on who is currently reigning. So we have who are reigning now. So the oath requires faithful declaration of opinion in council, keeping secret all matters treated therein, and not revealing counsel that touches another counselor without consent. That part they piss off the labor right them. And then I'm writing. And I'm writing, you know. I Google it. And Isabel Rose, what I go on, sister.
Canada.
Come
on, man.
Yeah?
We don't touch Canada
without consent. Keep it secret. What that mean? What other meaning we can pick up on that? I mean, I'm just saying.
I want to go another council. I want to go in another chamber there.
No, remember, you know, so the man them splash attire on each other's chest, you know. Remember we read about the man them splash attire upon each other's chest, the man that were in the cult. Remember said this whole thing is a cult, you know. From England, you know. The head.
And I didn't want to say, I didn't want to come tell, want to convince, you know. Jamaica people say, you know, Mark Golding, a British man.
But hold on,
Mark Golding, man, a Jamaica, you know. And Mark Golding have a foot in a British right about now, you know, but him have foot and ass in a British.
People, you know, go read it, anybody there. So go read it and give some explanation and tell me if you find any me talk about the oath for the Privy Council. Yes, so Robert Brown said, Carlos, to be a member of the Privy Council, one have to apply for it. And that's what the Prime Minister for Jamaica did. So I don't know if the Prime Minister read the oath and he said, whoa. And a club I want to go in. Eh?
Yeah, man, somebody say it already, man. Maybe you have to apply for it.
Yes, man. Yes, you have to apply. You must
apply for that, brother.
Because it's not because I come and do video on it before. I'm sure people say it's not because of his good job, them choosing. You have to apply. So I wonder if I because him sick. Me don't know. Me ask if I because him sick. That's all right. What I want? Eh? Eh?
Tapaya shula papaloto. Ukotolobo. Yo, there's nobody to convince me so them no gone. Gone, brother. Them gone.
The white man
That's why them want blood.
The white man said.
That's why the boy them want blood in our country. So
hold on. You see look youth, we drop out, the two look youth of the father dirt. One brother called me long time and tell me, you know, say brother go run. And they better tell me some deep stuff where me don't understand, because I don't study them book there, but they call me platform and him know the whole of them. And they better know exactly what I want. He probably listen to me right now. I know what I want with the blood what they want. And when we talk to him, sometimes we talk to him, and I take me to some different dimension, some different realm where I don't understand. Come and read them book there.
Carlos.
Is that Jamaican?
Carlos.
Yo, this deep, you know?
Carlos, look here. Remember when time we Labour Party win the big old sword with them fine? The big Baphomet sword where they rise up. I don't know what them say, them take it up that camper. The big old Baphomet sword, man, with the bull head. And upon the sitting, man. from them time, them know say, yo, something not right, you know, but.
And also, I think it was,
right,
I think it was in St. Thomas over there. So when they, I think them that demolish a old large building and then they find some human remains in it, in the form of skeletal remains. You remember that? Did you hear? No, let me ask a question. What came out of that? Did they try to find out so they can connect the family members who lost the loved ones? Did they do any forensic? All we hear said the lads, they might tear down some building or do some work on some building, something, and they go find some human skeletal remains in the large building. Did we hear about anything to connect these bodies to the families?
I use them in the Carlos. I use with Prime Minister Carlos.
What do you mean if I use my using?
England no really want set was free, Carlos. Them no really want set was free, Carlos. Any of them, they want set was free. And you only start in that free, Carlos.
He might come with this fake. He might come with this fake. Oh, we're gonna be a sovereign country. I fake it, brother. But we're gonna be republic. Oh, we're gonna be republic. And you still I live by them oath, yeah. We are idiot. That's why Mark Golden and say, when they left Master yard, the 2 foot of left Master property. And that Mark Golden tell me,
he can't be the one. He can't be the one to do with independence.
No.
Him sign and seal.
Yeah.
And somebody else has to do with the independence.
Andrew can't give it independence. Andrew is signed with them. Andrew cannot give it independence. He cannot give it independence. And tomorrow, we are upon this again. Because it can't be no one video. So the people need to get it. What we're up against right here.
Look, we're up against a deep force, my youth. Look on the country where it run down. Look, brother. It can't just happen after theme happening, brother.
Follow that demand there.
It can't happen after theme happening.
Follow that demand there. Sugar plantation ready upon again. Ready to go chop cane again. Yeah?
And that it can leave with back.
You don't see it.
That's why them grab him. I grab them time weak. Bill Fence and one of them grab him time weak.
And corrupt.
He can't give it independence.
No, we can't. Andrew cannot give it independence. Cannot.
That's why you see, when you hear Market here say, yo, no, the CCJ, him not depend on the CCJ thing. Because him can't do it, him can't say it. The king don't want to let we go. Them don't want to let we go, bro. Them don't want to let we go, Carlos. We have to fight for freedom again. Bro, because remember all of these things right about now. It have a timeline. All of these things have a timeline.
That's what I say. This man have an interest. That's what I said. This man have an interest to fix poverty. The man doesn't want control. Only control. Look and say if another control this man is after. No fixing up poverty, no LK, not at all. It's about control.
Him can't do it, Carlos. Nothing what you hear him attack say, him going to do. I do a JP that him cannot do it, Carlos.
So my brother said, I believe the reason why he applied is because he's intoxicated with power and wants to become a master in the lodge. Hey,
God.
Hey.
He wants to become God in Jamaica.
God.
Him did want to become in Jamaica, brother. God. And that's him did a lead down to. No more election for running in Jamaica. God him did want to become the one head power. Labour right did want to rule forever, brother. Kick out TMP out of Jamaica art completely. That was their plan. That's why the back of science and everything. That's them use and match the party up from early out, brother. I'm talking every day. You hear me say? Them is an evilous party, this, bro. Believe in a blood and sacrifice and one bag of something and ears them at me. And you always come inherit the power of my youth.
And him take it to another level, it look like. You look like him take it to a whole another level, brother. We can't, people, now you see who are holding down. You don't see it look like who are holding back. Who are holding back, people? People are who are holding back now that they hear this. Who are holding back Jamaica? Who are holding back? Who?
Which government there was so much baby dead under Carlos?
You think Jamaica can hold on there? You think Jamaica can even become a fraction of Burkina Faso with such man hang on to them people here? Not mad somebody, man. People, We can't move forward. People still up on the plantation. So it look like an England plan. It look like an England plan to make other people come over here to gentrify Jamaica. And you want to understand. You like say, you know, look what going on in Jamaica, people. Look what is going on in Jamaica. Look, you must think an accident.
Yo, it's a lifetime something the man sign, you know, Carlos. I don't like something where a 5 year or 10 year or 20 year. It's a lifetime thing the man sign, you know, Carlos.
But look here, talk about Glennox Smith. Jamaica's people, are we forget about our soldiers and police who are going to sell out to die in Haiti? You know what? Me call them out the other day, me do a video. I'm say, oh, come nobody not talk about them. We not get a story from them, no message from them. It's like they don't exist. We are not hearing from none of them over there, people. It's like Andrew just send them over there in the abyss. We are not getting no story from the soldiers and police in our heat. Are they okay? Are they okay? Anybody, hold on. More want to know if any one of them come back and others redeploy. More want to know. We don't know about it, people. What is going on with our troops in Haiti? Good question, Lennox. I do that. I asked in a previous video, but it's like we need to do a video on this front and center. Wow.
I like to see that man I live. Barbecue. Like to see the man I live. Crash out and trash out and up on social media all over the place. Like to see the man there live. Hero them man there is over them place.
We see him.
But I don't know what they choke them. I don't know what I'm doing with choke them. So me I say, can you try to fix the next country and your country no good? You get me? I try to show you.
We don't get no report, no report from Haiti. No report from Haiti about the troops. That's why we don't say, all right, everybody's alive, them still got 10 fingers. That's let me know. We just want to hear something from the troops. A human being, them, you know. Don't just send them over there and leave them in the abyss. When I hear from them, maybe they want to come home. We don't know. Because, just, all right, me hear from the Kenyan soldier, them. But them troops. Several times I hear from Kenya. One of the time, they protest for pay, because they wasn't getting paid. A Kenya, them hear from that. Me hear say troops want to go back to Kenya, they want to go on them yard. Me hear from Kenya, right? So how come you hear from Jamaica? How come you hear from Jamaica? Suspect said, me wonder if suspect don't send them to die. Me wonder. How come we not hearing from our troops in Haiti?
Carlos, the man is busy with nobody, you know, Carlos. The man is busy with nobody in our country but himself, you know. So all of them people who want up in front of him, we blow a horn and a ring bell and a blow whistle. Them feel like they have the whole of them freak with them, they make a sad mistake. If this man is busy with them, if you will come on to him have, he's gonna fix up some things at the hospital or something. Nah, he's gonna take the money and come run election and go and look for $5,000 and $10,000. The man is busy with them, brother. The man is busy with a soul. The man does, yo, this man is so power hungry right about now. Jamaica people won't even know what this man want to do to them.
The man went and applied for the position to be near the people who are supposed to leave. Who are you? Who are you?
who are him? He's the house master. The house slave. That is it. And we would have never be free underneath this man. It's when this man that come do, come own everything in Jamaica. And we are work for them. Jamaica people fear work with Andrew Wallace and the Labour Right Party. We don't know blind. All gas station, every business we have built. It's a member of the Labour Right Party I built it. And I own it. We don't blind. All of the land we are taking because this man knows that the people, him have a so-called free from the king. He might make sure kidnap and thief all of the land them. He might friend them and the whole Labour Party. You're not blind.
And that I go on.
See all the old people that come out and ball for them land. You're not blind. You're not going to own nothing at all or happy. He already signed that paper. From Bill Pence. They are telling them, Jamaica people, the whole world are going to own nothing or happy. That's the plan. So he make sure to link himself with the higher hopes. The higher hopes when he sign is a lifetime thing. So all when the man the prime minister and more, him still a part of the council.
Think about that. Think about it. Think about it. Man, part of the council of people, Mark Golden and tell you say, when you left Massa Yard, you're 2 foot, you come out of Massa Yard. I have one foot in and one foot out.
Man go them bus for them one night. But the only thing is just to share something where the man can't get to explain certain things to them. Man go them bus for them one night and tell them, say, are you sign with the Privy Council? Me don't have a book for England anymore. But you sign with the Privy Council for England.
No wonder Matthew. No wonder why little Matthew British. Nah, half of them. No wonder look at Matthew British and none of them in the party now break off because such man I want. You see what I want?
A one man them
hypocrite them. You don't come off of Mark Golding. You don't have to hear nobody talk about Mark Golding and a birth certificate no more. You don't come off of Mark Golding with that. No, go away.
Hypocrite the whole of them. And you see the man carry all certificate and put up and you still have some look up idiot. Oh, they put up the new one. And I thought about I saw if you look at them and laugh. That's on the dust man yesterday.
And to honest, I heard Jamaica people. Look at why would you go sign some agreement? Why would you go apply for a job with these men? Eh? I mean, I read say this is the text of the oath, the Privy Council oath, text of the oath. A version of the oath for a male sovereign is as follows. The name of the sovereign is changed depending on who is currently reigning. The oath requires faithful declaration of opinion in council, keeping secret all matters treated therein, and not revealing counsel that touches another council without consent. It also involves bearing faith and allegiance to the monarch and defending their authorities against foreign powers. So he might defend the monarch against Jamaica too. A traitor!
Of course!
Oh, no, see what I go on. I think we are idiot. The white man are telling us to come out of Master Yard. All right. And go to CCJ, the Caribbean Court of Justice. Sutman come up with a new idea. Say rather have the top court in Jamaica. Why? Why? Because you want still hook up to England.
He must get touched without consent.
La 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 la. People.
What if in an oath?
You know what oath?
Touch without consent.
Touch without consent. Keep it a secret. Keep it a secret.
In an oath.
Eh?
What kind of work is that?
So hold on. So the prime minister. So hold on. So the prime. What kind of job is that? You go sign up. Hold on. Did the such man sign up for that pledge? Sign up for the job, you know. Him go seek the job, you know. Him apply for it.
Him go seek the job. And then call him.
Mirror.
God Almighty, he's more than a traitor. He is more than a traitor to Jamaica.
Jamaica can't get up on that. We'll never get independence. We'll never get independence and freedom under Andrew Unis. Never. Look when we fight it. We have the Caribbean Court of Justice. We are black people. Look at the people. We are black people. Most of our judges and our lawyers go to school with the same white man that were in the Privy Council of England. You know what I say? They go to school with them, and we have got England and the High Court. And we got school with them, same school enough for the judge, black judge, them go University of England. Enough black judge got University of England, you know. So why is it the white man, them are the only people them can trash out stuff in Jamaica? We have to go before the masters again. The masters, we have some stuff going on in Jamaica, and our judges are down there, too dunce to iron this out. So we are here master. We are here master.
Look what happened.
Eh?
Look what happened the other day with Vice Cartel case. Look how we're looking at the Privy Court.
Especially in that demo time, yeah. We shouldn't go on this.
3 black blouse and skirt in front of one wall for white people. Like a beg, we're going to beg bread.
Imagine, you're a black man and you got school. You may say, some of our lawyers and judges go to the same school where the white people will stand up before go to, you know. I'm brighter than them, you know. Way brighter than them, you know. So why we can't form our own Privy Council in the Caribbean, like the Caribbean Court of Justice? Put it there, so. It will be unbiased. When you have different countries we're joining, it will be unbiased. Keep it there, so. Yes, but you need a body like that. We not trust Jamaica if you have no high court. No, we not trust Jamaica. No, Jamaica not there so yet.
No.
We are not there yet.
No. Two-week system so corrupt right about now. What we are doing high court?
No, we're not busy with that. Not yet. Too much corruption. Go to Caribbean Court of Justice. So, because the man no one get up and fight the man, come with something, say, boy, like we need that high court in Jamaica and we own. So in order to still hook up to the umbilical cord of England, the monarch. Yo, something wrong with that man there, you know. Poor hungry.
Man, you're mad, man. We don't want to wear court of Jamaica because if Andrew can handle the investigation and walk going to courthouse and come back over and then put out the case right until after election. No.
So Divine Mother say, so you can't report it if 10 of your fellow councillors violate you. Good luck, Andrew.
Oh, that's in our law. That's more.
Oh, this is not an oath. What kind of oath?
In our law.
Eh? Why this thing I read, sir? Been telling you a long time about it, you know. Yo, I want to see us oath.
Yeah.
I want to see us oath.
So if intervene and a man grab him, have to keep it as a secret.
Yeah, man.
I'm going to report it in the council. He can't tell nobody out the door.
No, can't tell nobody out the door. So next time we're going to use some grease, no, man. Use some grease. If I have a little spit, use it, no, man. Why? Me mama. Eh?
That's why the boy want to come to Jamaica outside and down them in them thing, brother. Me tell you, say, yo.
That's why they pass Pierce. That's why man they pass Pierce Morgan. That's why the man they pass Pierce Morgan. Pierce Morgan attack and Pierce Morgan attack about nobody. And he batted out the whole argument. The argument that was about Windrush. And that Pierce Morgan having the talk about immigration, the Windrush. And the man batted out the whole conversation. Switchy argument and nobody asked about nobody. Because because he's speaking to somebody. You understand me? He's speaking to the masters, the handlers. No other station at the best in town. Pierce Morgan a British man, you know? Not true. So guess when they on Pierce Morgan station. So no matter about say if switch the argument from Windrush to baptism, he must speak to his masters. Yo.
Yeah, man. A waste man them there, brother. Waste man them there. And them though, waste trillions of dollars. Trillions of dollars mash up a country. Sell out with backside, kind broke it up. Anything talk about or anything go about the queen. And that's why the Governor General quiet so. Which is the reason why the Governor General quiet so kind of Andrew and them in the same thing. You see me? In the king hand. All of them are the king hands, so they never want free Jamaica. They never want the power for Lebanese, you know, the Governor General, you know.
No, we will never get rid of the Governor General under Andrew Onis. Never. Yeah. We will never get rid of the king under Andrew Onis, the monarch. Never. How you gonna get rid of it when Andrew Onis I work for them? When I sign the oath, when I just read the text of the oath, the text. When I read the text of the oath again. When I want to read the text of the oath again, the oath requires faithful declaration and opinion, declaration of opinion in council, keeping secret all matters treated therein, and not revealing counsel that touches another counselor without consent. Think about that. You can't reveal that. What that mean, people? Touches another counsel. Touches another counselor without consent.
Yeah, it's a lodge. It's a lodge.
It's a lodge. That's all like a lodge.
Yeah, it's a lodge.
Of course, it's a lodge. I mean, that's where it started. That's all.
Yeah, it's a lodge. It's a lodge. It's a lodge.
It's a lodge.
There's no workplace or nowhere in the world you have a law and that like that was come up big and plain. So
yeah,
if you want, if him already read it before him go join it, Carlos.
SA harassment. SA harassment. You have to sign to that. SA harassment. Imagine you sign up to be harassed. Imagine you sign up to be essayed.
Yep.
You sign up to be essayed. Think about that. You have to read that. You say, whoa, I just want to be. You have to read that before you're going out, brother. You gonna sign up to be essayed.
Sign himself away and then someone come sign up. Right, taking them to blows and
but hold on.
Almighty, yo.
You know, see why I go on. I mean, yo. Such man think we are idiots. We're gonna find out, you know. A long time I tell the people if I can read the oath, you know.
Man, sign himself away, my youth, and then turn around come sign away with you, them, brother. brother is a wicked man, my youth. And you notice him hide film too pity them. You notice him hide film boy them, my youth. You don't see them, nobody don't know them. A picture alone, somebody ever see them, man. You notice?
It's alleged since the man it's alleged since the man become education minister, him take him out of school. So what did he go in there and see? When going to education minister, he said not did it good enough for pity them, but good enough for we. What?
Kind of, in the never plan. I want every man of Jamaica.
Yeah, Mr. People, the man tell we say no. Say we are not Jamaica, not because you're born there. No, one of the biggest thing right now, people say to get rid of this. Get rid of this.
I don't want to see this for 70 years. Yes. I want this man Jamaica.
Brother, only take an accident when a man look at immigrants and give them tax break and I give the people that will live there none. You take an accident when a man look at immigrants and give them duty-free imports and don't give it none. You take an accident why Chinese are take over Jamaica and we can't have no business. You think an accident why them coming to Jamaica, the Indian and everybody, the man open the door. You think an accident where I get sell out and now the man I look down we have him sell you out to Chinese. I come tell you that because you're born in Jamaica, that don't mean say you're Jamaican. Yo.
Hey, boy. People, this man only need one more term. I don't know always Mr. Bramwell.
I don't want a man believe I do not want a man believe a mistake he make when him say that, you know. Me no want a man believe say a mistake he make when him speak that way, you know. Because remember, after him say that, he go on and expound on it. So don't me no want a man believe say that brother, yeah, a mistake he make when him say that because being born in Jamaica that not make you a citizen. You after this and you after that. You understand? You come back with you after this and you after that. So nobody believes a mistake and he run out of words.
Carlos, if a man can go, if them can fabricate some papers in an office and come take care for your own land, you have papers for Carlos. And sell the people or whatever. Carlos, what can't he do? If you have your land, you're born for your own land, and it passed on to you. Passed on to you from parents, and you have papers titled for your land. And you somebody come there and tell you that they own your own land underneath Andrew Holness regime, under the Labour Right Party regime, Carlos. What else can they do?
Let's go to a short break. We'll be right back.
Yes, my name is Miss Hannah Levy from Lucianova, Mount Peace. And I have a problem with the parish council and the Prime Minister, Mr. Andrew Holness. He is stealing away the land from we the poor people, giving it to foreign investors. And these lands are lands that we have inherited from our ancestors who came here and slaved for this land. So I'm calling upon the Jamaican people worldwide in Jamaica. Don't let them steal the land from you, because it has been going on for many years and we do not have anyone to go to. And these severe, there's a thief in severe in the parish of Hanover, Lucy, that is surveying of the lands for these people. The parish council is to hold fire. They are doing a lot of wrongs in there with the lands. And I'm calling upon the government of England, do not let the Prime Minister steal our land. We have been paying taxes for these lands. And when we talk about our land, we don't get any right from the government. Nor the lawyers are too expensive, and the surveyor. So I'm calling upon all Jamaican people, stand up for your land, defend your land, and join with me to stop these thieves in severe. And this Andrew Holness government, him is a thief, stealing the lands from the poorer people who are paying their taxes. We are the people who pay taxes for the land. We don't squat on the land. These lands are inherited by our ancestors who came here in Jamaica and slaved for these lands. We have title and diagrams of these lands. So I want to say to the Andrew Holness government, you are a thieving government, thieving our lands, forcing our lands out of our hands.
Welcome back, family. Welcome back. Let me read something here what Catherine Hackness said. Carlos, a Puerto Rico, me see chaka Vassburg paper. And where in Jamaica that place is? Lads, yo, we are taking back country from the crooks here. Yo, yes, sir. Yeah.
But watch out. if a man can come claim a whole parish and say a Finland, look, this man don't look not like you, Carlos. Look not like the black man that there no way, This man have Portland under bandage, and this man come and claim Portland.
Yeah, man.
And say a vast land, and Portland people man jump up. Because imagine that man, you live on a piece of island, a piece of land, and a man come claim it and say a Finland, and you laugh and give him the okay and think a joke, brother. And the man come own everything in the goddamn land, brother. Lock down all your beaches and your rivers. And the people still jump up when the man say a vast land. Give one more chance. I don't know if you can drive on that blow. The man dancing queen. You can't stay there. When you give this man, give the vase them one more chance. I want to see if he's only Portland, I'm going to own. I am now own the beaches and everything down there. We don't know about that. Freaking fool. Mr. I look down and say Portland black since night. But far as them, I keep meeting. And I PLI down there telling all in there for the bad mind. How will them get attacked there from? How get that? Aren't you come with it?
Yeah, him talk about it before him coming up power. Yeah.
Him come with it. Bad mind talk. So I eat the news and I hold the labor at them now because them like the word. As them say them bad minded us. Be nice. It's bro. John Woodall, we can't believe said the country come down to this young. But right about now, we have to fight to get out somebody. You understand? Blasted liar and thief and everything in a one. The man come legalize gay in our country. Secretly. The man sign away a female nurse and then come sign away the youth them ass. Secretly. The man want to hide things for 70 years before things come out. Just imagine if they leave this money up to put away certain documents and hide it for 70 years. We wouldn't know all of these things. We don't blame the PMP. Because you say a PMP legalize gay. You say a PMP do this. You say a PMP do that because Andrew do all of these things and he might hide it for 70 years. Just imagine that.
So Andrew
people, brother.
Yeah, Andrew was part of the Privy Council and he take them votes. So let me see what's happening with him.
Yeah, man, and because the person have to do what South Africa right about now. When push comes to shove and them take over Jamaica, who want to get them out, and we can't get them out, who want to harm and fight against me. God almighty. Sorry for we, because we can't go to our beaches already. And this man has signed a deal where I tell you, the deal where this man has signed, he can't lead with no prosperity, people. This man can't carry to no prosperity and he can't free Jamaica. This deal where this man signed, everything where you see my do right about now, him have to do it. Is a must. Is a must, people. The only way Jamaica can be better and that changes can make the government have a change. The next government not sign nothing. Yet he not sign nothing. So they can't punish him for the wrongs and what this is what they do. But if this is what they continue run the country, everything where you see him do right about now, him have to continue do. He can't do no good. He can't do no good people. He can't wait the hell up Jamaica people who don't go learn to read the lodge and everything with them people, with these people, this boy in and the rest of them. He can't do no good. He can't do no good. That's why you see him build one house and if you cut one ribbon, he can't build them in a massive. If he even build them in a massive, he have to sell, he can't make the poor people them get it. He have to put it at a high price. This man giant lodge will be keep with poor. He have to keep with poor. You have to keep the poor down. You have to suck the blood from the weak. This is what the monarchy is for. Suck the blood from the weak, yo. Juice the little baby them blood. That's why you see the country underneath so much blood around in our country. That's why so much blood around people.
So Andrew served previously served as Prime Minister from October 23rd, 2011 to 5th of January 2012. So for what I'm reading here now, it's like he's not a part of the council no more, but he's been there. He still have linked to them. I do the research. I'm going to find out where I'm linked to them. Coming up, I dig up in it, but he was part of it. I have to take a vote. Privy Council, yes, you have. And the vote I tell me say, you can't say nothing when you get touching. When the man touch you, you can't say nothing. That means a man pull off your pants and 10 man massacre you. You can't say nothing. You can't bring it out the council. The fact that you put yourself in there, so, and nobody never call you, and you call yourself there. Something wrong, bro.
Yo,
and tonight I'm going to do more research on this. I am going to do, because it require research. Yo.
Every job of a job title, you know. Him read about it before him go there. Him read about everything before him apply. Remember them saying, no, and him apply. And them call him and say, Andrew Moante tonight. So him know all of these things before him sign the paper. And if you read, say, a man can touch you and you can't say shit about it and you still sign the paper, that means that you're gone like a dog. Me don't need nobody, I don't need no glasses, no hearing aid, nothing at all for nobody come tell me or me yai or hear. If you know say you're gone. We are Jamaican. And if Jamaican don't mix up in certain things, we're not gonna do it. We're never gonna near it. And for the moment you step through that door and you're going to sign that deal, you're gone, bro. We're Prime Minister gone.
Yo, we don't care for 1 day, did it for 1 month, 1 year. Once you go sign the deal and step in the room there, me going to look for you to the corner, yeah.
Then, brother, it's a private something that, and then you got say everything we're going in there, stay in there, that's a every problem. And the touching part.
The touching part there. Yeah, the touching part there. Keep a secret, bro. So why would you touch me? You're a big man. Think about this. Why would you?
I don't massage parlor.
Yo.
Yo. There's a massage parlor.
I laugh, you. That's what I did. No, so the fast, jump out of mash. Sorry, guys, but now no past teeth for jump out of my shears, sir.
That's how no one come. That's how no one come call with woman them. It or him or sir.
No,
we must call them female.
Yes, and we have the hate speech law and we have the transgender minister.
Hate speech law, everything.
Transgender minister put on there a wait to
wait far away.
Look there. Enough man know why the transgender minister did the final. Nobody right there don't know why the transgender minister.
It's set up, man. Well, it's set up for third term.
Set up for third term. Yo, let me tell you something. If Trump never come in, we'd have seen no fighting in the second term. If Trump never rise up, we'd have seen no fighting in the second term. Because remember the Trump administration exposed the nastiness who are going on this administration, you know. Remember, you know, people at Trump come tell us say they man take money from. Why would the man not tell us say man take money for Batman from the Biden administration? Why wouldn't the man tell us?
No, but watch out, Carlos. Remember before Trump come tell we didn't know say inside some more agreement, Carlos. And we not tell the people we not preach and people disbelief. No people.
Oh yes, right on this platform.
Right.
A lot of people learn about the Samoa agreement. A lot of people learn about the Samoa agreement on this platform right here. We talk about it the most and constantly.
Remember, we don't tell the people that before the speech, he will come out and take the 1.5 and then take the how much money from Canada same way.
Yes, man. We talked about it. I'm going to play all the videos then with Pierce Morgan. We play the next one with another interview when the brother asked him if him still like a father Bruce Golden. There are a whole heap of material out there that I'm introduced to the people them over there.
Jamaica involved, man, the church them not busy with it again, you know?
And me even show you guys did a day where J Flag say they're happy with the prime, they agree with the prime minister, and they're comfortable with the prime minister because the position they take. So these material are out there, guys. So you know, I just want you guys know. So sometimes me them talk about the PNP, me say cool man. I want to talk about. Then I want the captain of the boat. I know the PNP are the captain. Check out the captain. We're going to put that in galley.
If I never let them Trump man and I reach further with it, man.
Me say if I never Trump, if I never Trump people, me I tell Uno, if I never Trump,
man that wear dress guy work.
That's why you hear the police.
I don't come out of the closet said we.
All right. Why you think the police say you must not call female police officers female anymore? To me, it was allowing people to come out of the closet. So if you say Sergeant Brown tomorrow who's a male, me I talk about Jonathan Brown. And if you feel like it's just like a woman come and work tomorrow as a police officer, put in the earring, in lipstick, in fars ear and in high heel, you can't discriminate against him. Because don't call him sir or ma'am, just identify it or whatever. Say nothing. And if you think, say, you want to disrespect Mr. Jonathan Brown, police Jonathan Brown, you have the hate speech law for protect him. You hear that? Because remember when the hate speech law come in, we do a video now, and I remember clearly where I was. I was in Port St. Lucie when I did that video. And in that video, I say, let's talk about how hate speech law would apply to us as Jamaicans. Because we recognize a fat woman or a fat man. The fat woman recognizes her as fatty. She answer. Mampy, she answer. Bigger. We call a big man bigger. You know, a 1 foot, 1 eye, 1 leg man. We call him one E. They answer. That's a name. And if you don't call him by that, I this thing. I'm on the red, I call him red, copper, yellow. Yeah? I'm on the black, I call him black. Peer nickel, maga man, skinny man. I just saw you got people. Maga man. Peer nickname. So enough people know the real name of Jamaica. So how hate speech law is going to apply to us. So I do my video, I'm sure it's not for us. The hate speech law, and for we. What do you call a man with a big head, and head and hands for the rest of his life? He don't have no problem with that. No problem. A Jamaica.
The man walk up to Jamaica in America, bro. When we are walking, see a woman, them and can't call to them.
You know?
That so the man them walk up to Jamaica like America over here, so everybody walk and hate them one another. Cause that's all me see over this place I believe, brother. Everybody walk and hate them freaking one another. You see people you're afraid to call to them, because if you call to them, you don't even know the mood of them depend. You understand me, I deal with, brother? So this is the way, that's the way this man will come to Jamaica, kind of, brother. You understand? You pass money and you're afraid for people to say hello. You just walk and hold your head straight. Because you don't know if you call the police.
Yo, me anybody in a privy council, me I on man or woman. Me not care about PNP or labor right. If you ever join the PNP, the privy council, we have questions to ask you. Did you get touched and without consent and keep your secret?
That's not alone. I don't alone either, because remember everything you have reported to the privy council, like they say I can't use power with you.
Then that me tell you say a secret, you snitch and think about the secrecy. What you keep a secret with it? Why? This dangerous, you know? That means where is your allegiance? Where is your allegiance? Brother.
Yeah. He's not supposed to enter that, brother. As a prime minister, as a leader of a country, you're not supposed to enter. You're not supposed to enter the council of England, bro. You're not, because England never wrong for you.
You understand
me, brother?
I'm going to do some more.
You don't believe in that part. You're not supposed to in England back pocket as a prime minister of Jamaica, of any country where England used to rule. You're not supposed to in England back pocket.
We're supposed to break away. Break away.
Fight for freedom for that country.
Lego, fully Lego. Like the Mark, look at. As I tell Uno say, Mark Gold, don't want Rasta man, in blacker than such man. Such man a roast breadfruit. Roast breadfruit.
Yeah, the country where there's a slave with. There's a slave before parents, brother. And you leave. You're 4 years a traitor, bro.
But
you leave your 4 parents and gone right back in the back pocket of the people that when you're a slave before parents, bro.
So I wonder why him tell all them people that over here. Not just him, you know.
Then that's why I see him cancel out the beaches, bro. Because the all-time law, the all-time rule with England. My youth, I see my father Carlos.
I might enforce it.
He might enforce it because the people who say about the beach, where them come from Europe, them come from, brother. And them come on and own beaches, them and hotel and everything, Carlos. That is the problem, you know, Carlos. And the all-time law, all-time sitting this man a rule and that. That's why I'm not a plan. None of them have a plan. Because them have nothing in them head more than the old-time religion. The old-time plan, brother. So go use stick and hoe. And go dig hole. They don't believe in it. Go buy a tractor. They don't believe in a modern days time where you have a little small tractor where you know say, boy, yeah, you can use it and buy and dig a hole. You still want people to use stick and hoe.
Brittany.
The type of governance we underwrite about now. Look at the buses where they go buy, bro. Look at the type of rules where they put down from people. 12-year-old in a car seat. Look at the type of rules where they put down from people, Carlos.
Taxi man, the most taxi man get arrested in the last 2 years. The most taxi man get arrested in the last 2 years.
Yeah.
Lack of taxi man, you can't eat, you can't drink, can't eat a peanut. They say you can't put the hand
on the window.
You can't put the hand on your window like Jamaica.
You can't put a rest on your hand on the window.
What kind of law that people?
Look at the type of rules.
People, what kind of law that people? People, when me are driving up, I want me window wind up. Let me tell you something. When me drive, I'm a window wind up. Me hand upon the window, at least on the rest. There's a rest right beside where you by your door there. And there's some hand there, you know. One of my hand is a rest, you know. So what kind of law where you can't put your hand on the window, people? Now people tell me, people. What kind of law where you can't carry hold on, you can't carry a case of egg, a tray of egg by your back seat. Police pull you over seat, you get ticket. Your green plate you require. People, what kind of law? Predatory law. What them are do? Yo, it don't make sense.
What kind of law where you have a bottle of water in your car and a driver and you can't just pick it up and pull it and drink it?
What kind of law? You go my yard and your wife call us and baby bring feeding because the feeding for the fall them run out. Buy 2 bags of feeding. You tap down one place where buy 2 bags of feed their private car and go feed your private thing in a self-feeding out of your car. What kind of law that is? You turn private vehicle in a commercial carriage. Remember, you know, bulla van, you know, bread van, you know, bun van, you know, hang out down on the hardware, the appliance place where you deliver appliance, you deliver steel and them stuff and some cement. You have vehicle with green plate. We're out there for that. You with your private, guess what the man do?
Your vehicle. And the more you can't carry nothing in it. Everything raised for your vehicle to go pay for.
Who is worse?
And then time they can't carry nothing in it, brother.
Who is worse? The slave or the master who turned? Who is worse? The master or the slave who turned master? I ask always. Who is worse? Is it the master or the slave who turned master?
Look, people, for the type of laws when them bringing food up. People, look. All at the football field, them all the play field, them locked down underneath JLP government.
The National Sports Council and the National
one of them books broke on them.
And the National Sports Council have not met since this man coming to power.
So look what the people them want food, look at the type of rules and law when them come food and slavery thing, brother. So it's not like them want to take look at the color what them choose. Fear weird. Look at the color how it look on them. The general, just look. Dark days in Jamaica, brother, underneath my people here, bro. It's not easy, bro. The people are believing in slavery days. Remember, them lick down house, you know. And them mash up stall, you know. And them mash up on cat, you know. And I him see when I see road stall where they buy things from the people, and I support you. And I look how hypocrite, wicked. Gone and the soup and I talk about a best cow cat soup. He's a hypocrite and wicked.
Best cow cat soup.
Because when you win back the election, the same superman can't stay up and this can't sell this stuff. And the woman with the star can't sell this stuff.
People on the screen or something.
Look for the type of governance, brother.
People are something that I draw last night, you know. Me have a piece of paper where I write out a script pan and I just start draw last night. It's a fidgeter, you know. From me I got high school, I fidget. I draw that and stuff and I draw that last night. I say, you know what? Carlos, you know you still have it. You still have to continue to practice your drawing. I don't lie. They might have left out the office people. I want a serious moment to and I want them in. Eh?
You ever see that man just sleep, look up on his face yet?
Hold on, we can play it now.
people who are lead with. Look there. I look for the PMP place. The people over PMP, brother. All them jump and happy and everybody just joyful.
Yeah, but we play it again. Make a play it again.
Jamaica can't take no more. We are stepping out the darkness into the light and kick down corruption door.
Look for the brother, just look for the green. Oh, it look, bro.
Jaja. Jaja.
Yo, brother, them not have a clue, me general. Them are slave. Them are work for the slave master, me done. From Sierra days, me see. From Sierra days. Look, you know, Sierra they work for the CIA. I think glad that everybody do one of them a same thing, brother. MI6, every one of them are same thing, me general. So if Sierra did work for the CIA back in the time, they pretty stabilized and it never did work out. Andrew so weak. What do you think, Carlos?
What? I remember Sierra was not that weak, you know. And I was a weak man. He was not a weak man, a strong man.
Sierra tough man, brother.
Sierra strong man.
If him say no, if him say no, to them, in now do it. But Andrew weak. Thin skin. He would say no to them, Carlos, and don't do certain things, even though they're wicked. But Andrew can't say no to not.
Even Bruce said no. No. It can't be no carry. I don't think
Bruce have to run away.
Bruce, I don't think that the direction I want my country to go in.
Bruce said no.
Bruce, I don't think that. No. Bruce, I don't think that the direction I want my country to go in. Bruce, why? Bruce is not a pushover. Bruce is not a pushover.
Money, this brother, you Carlos. Money and power. Because them promising Jamaica. Them promising Jamaica.
You know, something like that. No one that might build so and take away so and do that. Somebody promising Jamaica. You know? I swear to God.
Promising Jamaica.
Yo!
But the promise don't come true. That I see my brother find all over the world. He run God Israel and he run God India. The highest science that him run to and it's still now work because he realized that the power left him, Carlos. Them promising Jamaica, yo. President demanded go and come turn for life in a Jamaica. You hear the kind with faith. President demanded go and come turn for life in a Jamaica. Them want come rule, them pick who are the president and who are the prime minister. I run it with brute force. That's why I never buy so much gun. Give the police, the army.
Respect.
And the police force, all of them something that my brother.
Well, let me highlight Danica Harriet said, thanks for this live. I have truly learned a lot tonight. I'm a young person. I don't know a lot of what I'm hearing here. Thank you for being here, youngster. My daughter. Thank you for being here. Manners and respect, enough love and respect to you. Over here, we are not PNP and we're not labor right, yet we are support Mark Golden. You understand me? We are supporting for change. And if Mark Golden coming up and not doing anything, Danica, we're going to beat him. This is not time for in love with no politician and be no dieted. You know who dieted fit? And let me tell you something. We have dieted, like we said earlier, ain't no more dieted like Trump supporters. No more dieted in the world like Trump supporters. I don't see no more supporters as loyal like Donald Trump supporters. But if you listen to them, Danica, you will realize that they support Donald Trump for policy, not for $5,000 or box lunch. You hear them say, "More have to keep me gun." You hear them say, "I don't like the Democrat turning little kids them into gay and all this stuff." You hear them say these things. So that means they are supporting the party for a cause. They vote for or against. Is either them a vote against something the Democrat do or for something Trump do? We as Jamaica need to get in on them level. You might be a diehard now, but what are you voting for?
Keep that picture.
You see that
picture up, brother.
Eh?
Keep that picture up.
Yeah.
People, look at the glow. Who does? The people who look at the program right about that. Just look at that picture. All of us look if that picture not paint a lot of picture. Look at the glow at these people's face. Just look for the people them. And look how you see. And more you put up a picture of the PMP people them call us. But look at the people them, brother, how the people them look, bro. Look, just look. The green with the people them face come like the same color, bro.
Yo, you know, so the people are here dancing in the pan. Make a bounce it again. Make a bounce. Bounce it again.
Droopy and look evil, brother. When we see that woman, we see around with candle. Everywhere we see this woman, we see her with candle. You know me, I deal with brother. The people them just, yo, bro.
Hold on, give me a second.
We need the country, yo.
We need it back.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
What we gonna eat no money, what we at you, eat no at you. Covid money, miss away in the yellow correct you. Use the youth, the money, waste and bust a mantis statue. Say we like a cash, but bigger than a figure you. Take the split of money, girl, and say that is not you. One day the man above me, no him, I got a bet too much. It in the kitchen.
PNP passionate, you know. PNP full of passion, you know, bro. The PNP, them serious. We don't believe it, I know. Them serious people, hold on, them can lick it back.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
What we gonna eat no money, what we at you, eat no at you. Covid money, miss away in the yellow correct you. Use the youth, the money, waste and bust a mantis statue. Say we like a cash, but bigger than a figure you. Take the split of money, girl, and say that is not you. One day the man above me, no him, I got a bet too much. It in the kitchen, some fly by like a patu. When singers and DJs and social media's coming at you.
It burn me.
300% free.
It burn me.
Garbage pile up the day.
It burn me.
Give the teacher them raise.
It burn me.
I see corruption face.
It burn me.
Mash down the people them house.
It burn me.
Every day appear arms out.
It burn me.
Appear money them a thief.
It burn me.
And them a sell out the beach.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
For me say big up all the charities and all of the givers. Some a go like say them powerful, me no make a bigger. The 100 promises, none of them not deliver. Cut up the youth and raffle it down in our river. Member bowl honey and they lie them tell. Corruption smell and they pocket them swell. When police don't a market like Satan out of hell, go mash up people start and thief for themselves.
It burn me.
Or they treat the market man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the cat man.
It burn me.
Or they treat the peanut man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the dirt man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the sound man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat policeman.
It burn me.
How them a treat soldier man.
It burn me.
How them a treat everyone.
Yeah.
Yo, the PNP full of joy and happiness and play dance, my dance to success. They might dance all the way. Yo, to victory.
Yo, PNP, the people that look colorful, brother, and look bright and just look. Yo, brother, look at them people here. Even them idea dark, right?
Yo, my brother.
Even them look dark, brother. Even the idea them.
I tell every Jamaican here, a foreign me live. I'm coming from a PNP background. I come up foreign, me decide I'm not in enough PNP and a labor right. Me tell my brother, where PNP said me gonna support such man when he was running against Portia. Why? Because me come up foreign and me learn about policies. Why did I support such man over Portia? Because Portia went to China, the video them out, they come and do video upon that. She get the royal treatment of China. When she come back, even Goat Island was up for grabs. Remember, under Portia, if it was for Andrew Honest, I put pressure upon her. Goat Island would have sell out to the Chinese. And I want you guys to understand that. It is truth. Thank God for Portia and the work what she do. But since me a politician and me not think like that, me I think about my country. Me know say it would be good for Jamaica. Me beg Portia for that. When the Chinese are coming to Jamaica, see what we have here now. So at that time, I said, no, I cannot go with Portia because at that time, Andrew was full of lies, you know. Me never know the man. Me never know him. Me never know Andrew Honest. At the time, Andrew Honest, come up there for him, pay attention, you know. Andrew Honest jump in a boat with a bunch of environmentalists. I want you guys to understand. He jumped in a boat with a bunch of environmentalists and went over Goat Island. And them talk about, boy, look, all the things that can go wrong if the Chinese build upon Goat Island. And Andrew Honest said, no, I'm still. PR stunt is, Andrew Honest is a good opposition. Was a bad prime minister. You understand? Nobody is as good as Andrew Honest as an opposition. He does not beat the party in power. Everybody know that. Listen, this is a part of Andrew Honest as the opposition. Listen to this. Listen to Andrew Honest as the opposition right now.
I don't want you to come to me with that foolishness, you know. You elect a prime minister, and as a prime minister run the country. It is time we learn to hold our leaders accountable for their actions and stop making excuses for them. Stop making excuses. Otherwise, go elect the people who really run in the country. And I don't want labor rights carry that stupid argument. Hold the people you elect accountable and stop making excuses for them.
Andrew Honest said nothing wrong right there. He was speaking the truth. Andrew Honest was speaking the truth as an opposition leader. You see that brother here? You see that brother here? And them shit that went talk to convince enough of we. Yo. And the dark day Jamaica. The dark day Jamaica. You see that brother?
Carlos, find something to put up on the screen. You can't set them off and no. God no.
Judge.
Yo, you look away, brother. I can't done stool of them to say, and the woman there, no. The bad woman was a bright woman, you know, Carlos. And them turn around and dance, you know. Favor, you know. Yeah, man, make that one to stay. Bright, favor, you know, brother. Go make them turn around and come mugut, you know, brother.
No, I did.
You can't believe it, you know, brother.
Everybody will go around such man. Now, when mother used to tell me, say, stay away from what? Bad company. Because bad company fling in one glass. The more why you fling in a glass too, you know. So you can't go and go snitch on them. You understand me? I say, bad company will do that. Even to an aspiring prime minister, you find, so you feel like you have to run and go find job of foreign. You understand me? You understand me? Even a DPP who made history as the first female DPP, she get tainted. You know, even a judge, a one-time judge, got tainted. Everybody will go around this man, going on the bus, yeah. Tainted, bro.
You see the video we send your Carlos with this man? With the 75 million or 74, either 74 or 75 million when we sent to build the park. Nigel Clark. Up at Marvel in the park.
No, I'm not seeing that
video. The woman yeah, I said a video, man. The woman walked through, see a tree, got some big tree growing in a place.
We need to watch that because
$70 million.
$70 million. All right. Well, Colonel Charles Jr. allegedly used $10 million to build a park with the brother. And since they bring that to me, because normally I like to bring up other stuff. So if you have to play that, I have to bring up the $10 million park too.
Yeah, man, we said it to you, man. We said it to you, man. Dr. Elijah.
Yo, respect, you know.
Dr. Elijah Clark get money for the park, yo.
Yo, hey, nobody not send me video like you, you know. Nobody not send me already. Let me tell you that on this platform here. My brother, nobody not send me a video like you, relevant video. Nobody not come close. Yes, me I tell you on this platform right now, brother. Me appreciate that. Me really do. Me appreciate that. Yeah, man. Nobody not come close, my brother. You send me relevant video, then, my brother. You know, play it. You like you know.
We have a job to do, you know.
Yes, man.
We have a job to do. See me? We have to get back our country together, brother, because guess what? Everybody in the world has set back for them place. So we can't afford to lose food. Everybody has set back their own country, brother.
That's why I'm not mad at yo,
change.
Let me tell you something.
Change and that shit.
That's what I say. Me not mad at Donald Trump. Me not mad. Me the inner the people in place.
Yeah, brother.
Look at
bro.
me the inner the people in place. Look at now. Look how me look on life. Me the inner the people in place. Me come mix up in no politics. You hear me not talk American politics in my history. Me there for years on social media. Me not indulge in American politics. A lot of time people try to engage me and say, Carlos, why you not talk about why I go to America? You live in America, you live in Jamaica. I say, look here. If you want to hear American politics and what I go in America, go to Fox and MSNBC. My platform name is Jamaican Carlos. You understand me? Jamaican Carlos TV. So we are talking about Jamaican business, brother. Get out of America, me there for drink milk, me there for corn cow. Make a focus on Jamaica because over the years, me there America, you know one thing, me know me, brother. Americans are strong. Americans are strong people. Honestly, yes, they are strong. And they can handle their own business. That's why I find Americans over here get them water, no shit now coming on the pipe and no E. coli. They get the garbage, pick up the place nice. In many states and many communities, see nice garbage, pick up. Things are going. The politicians are working. Now coming there and handle them private business in an office. So I learn. I'm going to stay. I'm going to say, boy, if I don't like America, I don't like what I'm going to do. I pack up and go to my yard. I'll pack up and go to my yard, people. If it's too much of me, I will pack up and go home. Me not go there.
As much as them say we are a Jamaican still know where we have to go. As much as we have birthday for there and them say we are a Jamaican and then we have to go.
You stay there.
It's what I did with
I said it
and third of starting down at one place we have to go.
And I said it before.
So here's my final speech. Here's my final speech in the night. We can get somebody else next star.
Yes.
Brother, we have to get them people, your old people. So we're not far from them more lies and all them things. They know we smart up. And all the labor right them they overhear and they listen. They just listen and learn. Because there's a whole lot of thing to learn and we can tell them this. And we can tell them this and we can go research it. Labor right now do nothing for Jamaica. Nothing at all. Them never do for them, don't do for Jamaica. You can come from not even 3 things that what them do. For Jamaica when it comes to policies and building and build up. You see what I say? We know that. So we just go research and stop following the dumb and make the blind and lead who we can see. You understand me? We have to make a changes and take back our country because the country belongs to us, the people. We have to get back with beaches, with rivers, and all of them things that can walk barefoot in our own country without buckle joke with. That's the way we want it, brother, and it can happen. It can happen. The money is there. And we believe in this money because guess what? We can see through this money. I tell you, God send this money with a vision, and the vision can work because these people who we put out is very young, and you can see them vibrant. Not like these mugut over there, so we are green, we can look at them and them face look green. So we have to give these people a chance because guess what? Them people have bright ideas, people. And as them bring forth these ideas through Jamaica, it's going to be a sweet place. Good night, people. Me I listen. We can call in and make a point now, yeah? Because I talk too long. Blessed Carlos.
Respect me, brother.
Yes,
stay up, my brother. Enough love. Stay up. No, people. Mr. Jaja's son say, and the Chinese. No, Jaja's son, this platform, I said it many times. Me not blame the Chinese. Why? Because I have seen the Chinese work, and I said this many, many times, Jaja's son. That me see the Chinese work with Burkina Faso's Prime President, Ibrahim Traore. And they work with Ibrahim Traore, and guess what they did? They helped build a hospital. In 2 years, the Chinese built a hospital in Burkina Faso. 2 years. And guess what happened in Burkina Faso? They have a training program where they have the architect and the builders in Burkina Faso work along the Chinese and learn how to use certain type of equipment and instruments. So I went on social media, people, and I'm going to find these guys in Burkina Faso is saying that they learn so much from the Chinese. What they learn from the Chinese, they can use it to go further in Burkina Faso and develop their country. We see them Chinese build factories in Burkina Faso. And guess what? Chinese cannot own no land in Burkina Faso. Can't own land. And the thing about it, them now give the leader a bunch of money behind the people and back, and him deceive the people at Burkina Faso. You understand me? So it shows you that the Chinese can work with us. But in a time of technology and AI, we have the Chinese I teach you them robotics. We have the Chinese I build factories in Jamaica. We have the most Chinese in Jamaica. We have the hospital them stay a certain way when Chinese make all the instruments and equipments and all these things. We go to the hospital. Look on police, we have no equipment in the police car. Chinese make all of that. We don't have nothing teaching you them in a school like computers. Every school in Jamaica is supposed to be equipped and fitted out with computer from basic school. From basic school, the youth them supposed to be on computer. Remember, Carlos, I tell you, know. From basic school. Wagwan speaker. Good night, brother.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Blessing, man. Blessing.
Yes, I.
Yeah. We are saying, you know, we give thanks, you know. Because we are saying, I will leave a thing them try to make up money. Nah, work out. You understand? But as we say, God is great. All right, we'll look back on the debate. See, we are the people, them, as what you saying, you know, we're not JLP and we're not PNP. Yes. We are Jamaican. We are Jamaican. Every time I hear even the JLP and the government talk, the Prime Minister and them talk about Mark Holding, spread rumors who have 28 accountants. Who Mark Holding said this and Mark Holding, brother. We have some people in Jamaica we can read. We see the affidavit of the IC, right?
Yeah.
But not for the thing and not born a Mark Holding. So when me I say now, yeah, we do research for Mark Holding and we see who Mark Holding is. Yeah, most of what we know is not what Mark Holding tell us. But most of where the JLP supporter them know is what Andrew Holness tell them.
Yeah.
So they have never do any research to find what happened with the Jamaican economy. Yeah, over the years and can tell you. They might hear about the spin sack and then keep repeating the spin sack. Or PNP, you understand how PNP have country for 18 years and never. No. Find out things for yourself. Because the one night when I watch the debate, I say, you know, say most of the people them now understand what really happened. When I disrespect nobody, you know. But this is where the education system break down over the years, and the people them are resonate on this low frequency when it comes to conversation and discussion and understanding some simple little situation.
Well, speaker, hold on there. You see, comment section, we could be nice to each other, no man. Sure. Jaja Sunday a long time, you know. Jaja Sunday a long time. The whole of we are family member, and we are the father of Jamaica. It just, that's that way. No, just what Jaja Sunday said, like me say it on this platform many times. I mean, like me say it again. Hold on the speaker here. So me say it again. Me not blame the Chinese them, you know. Because and the Chinese them come to Jamaica on their own. They couldn't. Me not blame them. And them send prisoners come to Jamaica on their own. I couldn't. When me sit down a foreign and look for my own government, regularize Chinese who break and building codes and immigration laws all in one. All in one, you know. I'm going to say the government, instead of to deport them, to regularize them. Can you blame the Chinese? Now, if you as a Jamaican get a chance to come to America, and America so slack and loose, that they would allow you to build a garage without regulation. And a ton mechanic, and you never come, you know, you wasn't a permit, you don't have a work permit for you to work in a mechanic shop. Can you imagine if America was like that? Would you do that? Someone would have do it the same way. Someone would have come, allow me to tell, someone that come to America and set up illegal shop and illegal nonsense, same way. And the government, hold on the caller, speaker, I'm going to come back in. I'm going to say it again. This is the reason why we keep saying it. Anybody know Burkina Faso? And we've been watching Burkina Faso, right? Our measuring, our yardstick. That's why we're not going to take nothing less from no politician in Jamaica. If we not try to move like Burkina Faso, we hide upon you. I'm dead serious. We have to be independent. So we look at Burkina Faso where the Chinese are introduced. And the Chinese come to Burkina Faso. We see them build factories after factories. They help the people to build a hospital, a 17 building, the hospital have. A university hospital where medical students can come learn. And the hospital give medical care to so many people.
2 years.
2 years. The Chinese build it there, people. State of the art. Look how long we as Jamaicans have the Chinese have built hospital. So St. James. So he tell me, say, you know, I want to maybe ask a question. What kind of hanky-panky are going with the Chinese and the Jamaican government? Panwy. Because the Chinese are known to build stuff fast. Align you tell? They are known to knock out stuff quick. What is going on now at St. James? I know we can't build it. And look what's going on in Burkina Faso. So again, I'm going to give back the mic. Again, me not blame the Chinese. Me not blame with dirty thief in the government. Why? Because at this moment in our life, we should have the Chinese them come to the front door. We have the Chinese them come to the back door. Full of so much corruption until they're not serving the country. The youth are not learning robotics from them. Chinese not build a factory. The hospital them empty. Police have the computer. A big book. But we have Chinese. So much Chinese in Jamaica. And yo, bonfire, sir.
Yeah, when we really look funny, you know, everything has to do with leadership. You who in charge. So I bring when him call the Chinese them, him tell them what kind of agreement he want. Yeah, and then they match up to it. So either them agree or whatsoever. So when Carlos, when you say you not blame the Chinese them what them do at Jamaica, the Chinese them know what them want. And then we do anything to get what them want.
Of course.
So if you don't want nothing, that's your business.
Stay there.
Yeah, or if you want to give away your birthright, just like some man they sell them food for one little money and suffer the next so much year. And the money where them man sell them vote for, it can't even do for the first year per se. Then sell them vote for one money to maintain themselves for a month or 3 months or nothing. It's just a dinner money. Just like enough man will take money to and up on internet or blog and attack this one bag of lie and foolishness. And I make themselves look stupid. And when the fourth come now, it's like, you see them go there, go try to delete what them they put up on the internet. You understand? Them go try to delete enough of the stuff for them, the garbage where they put on the internet. Because that be a lie and foolishness. Being that the information is there for everybody to see. Yeah? So we have to know what we want as a people. Yeah, because even certain things when we want out of this new government, we're not talking yet. Yeah, because purging has to go on. Whole heap of sanitation, whole heap of cleaning up has to go on. Yeah, so my mark stay there. No PNP, them have to go take time and quiet them down and just put them aside. Yeah, because if not, they just stay in the fire hand. They said, look like them where you see we are going to voting, we are going to shine them for someone hand. And if we see no residue and no cookie the pan it or whatsoever. Yeah, who have them building said we, you know, one thing they I got one fine teeth comb, I got comb everybody head. You understand who have a life in it, you know a thing that you can't come back in the thing. Yeah, not in the parliament. So we have to fix the thing. So but first we have to know what we want. Because if you don't know what you want, you will get everything or anything or nothing at all. You understand? So what me I say, when I with the budget, when we look on it now, the Prime Minister approved say, you see to be a Prime Minister for Jamaica or most countries, the economics are the most important thing. The whole financial aspect of that run everything in the country. Yeah, a finance run Ministry of Health, you run Ministry of Education, every department. So if you can be in the government, you're supposed to have your long-term and your short-term goal in a finance. Yeah, so if you don't know where the trajectory is, you have to know where the debt there and how much percent it going to be by the year and a year. Watch for the whole inflation. When I know if you never watch movie or watch some man where do stock market, I know nobody will deal with stock or shares and bond. More time than people that deal even eat nothing. They just have them cup of coffee and them watch the market if you shake by $1. Because if you shake by $1, you know how much money they lose if they just go down, you start lose value. And if you increase, you see a man will jump up in Gully, I'll want jump from upstairs, jump downstairs. Because I'm rich. Licky stock market. Yeah? You turn millionaire in no time. So I see him where when he's a leader of the country, with finance, you have to watch the level of inflation, all of that. Yeah? And I keep check. Yeah? And then the people, then if you is not the specialist, yeah, or the finance, the minister will understand money down to the cent. Then you then have your team, your finance team, yeah, and they will then explain to you what the trajectory is all about and the indices. Yeah, that are the factors that will affect whatsoever. Yeah, so the Prime Minister, Mark Golding say, the money, like the master, where you going to get money for fund the 3.5 million, the threshold. Yeah, for everybody around 3.5 million or less, they reduce, they are cancel the tax. And him say when we are paid on the tax from about 13 years, remember say a portion of him similar after the Shah. Them say Andrew Owens was there too. Yeah, and them pick the wrong package, IMF package. Because Andrew Owens went there and said was a financial controller, you know. Yeah, and Bruce Golding and said, no, you know, say you're thing more than education. Because it's like him have an intention to go where the money is there. Me I put that. That's my belief. I mean, just I suggest that. I speculate that. That's why I'm going to say controller. But when time they look on him in finance, he don't have that kind of high qualification there. We got to leave no minister of finance. So then put him over education, but he was still part of the team where I try to understand the whole economics of the country or to help with the economics. Yeah, so Melissa Ralston Ironman and he must say them pick the wrong IMF package anywhere. Long and the short is under for them government, them wreck the economy and drop out of the IMF program. Because when they borrow the money from IMF are going to stipulate certain regulation and things what them supposed to do. Because remember, you borrow a man money. So you used to go party and you used to drink and something. I catch us up there from Joe. So let's stay with me, because I did my general one at the time. Because when me hear the man talk, I was to convince. You understand? And me have to say, me a JLP and me a PNP or me a none of them. Anyone who want to take it is a Jamaican. And me put my energy behind anything with positive, anything with to change the country. Yeah? So it no matter if it's a China man, any man who come right now, we help Jamaica. We put our energy behind it. But you have to prove, yeah? So you're genuine and you're going to do it. So when me say, yeah, if you lend some man some money, you have to go tell him, say, brother, me I go lend you the money and me don't want to see you go in a party or down at the rum bar. You say you want it to buy material to do some work or you want it to do whatsoever. So buy the board and build the furniture and pay me back. So IMF give stipulation all the time and regulation when them lend you money. Yeah, so them would then watch you in a some periodic, like some time space, like every 3 months or whatsoever. So that now, when you do the right thing, now when you do certain amount of money, because if you pay one money or you're supposed to do certain things in a year country. Yeah, so they would then come check on you and they would then say, yes, you meet that target and call it target. Yeah, so what happened, the JP government miss, when I remember for 15 target, 15, on Google and check it. Help me too, because at the end of the day, it's like most of the people them knows nothing. Yeah, and they want to discuss things where they don't know nothing about. Yeah, so all of these things, to me not a presenter, but I read them things over and over again and make you have a slight error, but another big error. Yeah, but because they miss the target, from 13 target up 15 target they miss. And when IMF start call them, then can't answer no phone. Yeah, and people try me, you know, like all us know don't want to answer your phone. So I say, all right then. go side a call us and give call us a phone. So I'm happy answer it and we say IMF a call you. Yes, so IMF the feedback when me get where the secretary and whatever the story when me hear with how much time I hear. Them say it was a black man was the secretary for the IMF. Yeah? And them must say the jail fee them. They say jail fee them and say a badness to man them all a bad them up. When they do get to chat to them, they no answer no phone. And when they man chat to them, so they send the secretary guy Zambia and tell him say him make him black friend them from Jamaica to him a black man borrow IMF money and deal with badness. Yeah, them think they in a brother, them think they are not politics. Yeah, them think they are history and economics, and we have to understand this because if we don't understand this, we cannot go forward. We'll make a wrong decision all the while and support the wrong people and support the wrong thing. Yeah, and not understand nothing when the day done. Yeah, and find so we are far and when we reach far, we have to an idea when you reach where you have to reach, you realize you're the wrong direction. Yeah? So them make be a bad decision. Never did stick to know where them supposed to and the economy match up and them drop off the IMF program. Yeah? So them lose the election. Yeah? When them lose the election, Portia Simila, she tried to get back into the IMF program. The woman when he Langard from France, the head for the director for the IMF, them say they know why you're not in France. She and Peter Phillips, them also. Yeah, and them link with the congresswoman, Maxine Walters was a congresswoman in the White House, Washington. And you have Yvette Clark. Yvette Clark is a Jamaican defender. Yeah, so when and if she a congresswoman to in the White House. So when thing that she had the first thing there, you know, Portia Simpson the first female prime minister. So she got to them people there and tell them so she have be a problem or whatever. And they feel it here. Because she has to do it. She can't feel as the first female prime minister or whatever. So them say, all right, them are going to give Langard, the woman where the head, the director for the IMF attack. And you know, the American, them are being influenced. And then say, all right, you'll come back in our program. Yeah, but we are going to stipulate some things. You have to do them things that and you will get the money and we will get the money in a piece. So every time when you just need certain amount of target to get some money, and so then come back into the program. So Peter Phillips now say, you see what happened to we have to go set up a thing now that any government will come in, we are going to put it this fiscal discipline where you can do and where you cannot do. Yeah? And that now they call it fiscal discipline. So when you borrow the man money now, you can't go a party and you can't go dance. You can't get the money to borrow. So then put it in the constitution. So then say any successive government, yeah, have to follow it. Yeah? So whether you win or you lose or whatever, the next government can come just do what you feel like. So the fiscal discipline there. It is written in the constitution. Yeah? Portia Simpson Miller will have a 3 doctorate. I never tell nobody to call her a doctor. And Peter Phillips. Yeah, brilliant brother, we have been taking a long time. Yeah, so watch this now. In a 2014 to 2015, she reduced unemployment from but she made 6 targets in at the time. In a 1 year. She reduced, I don't remember what she reduced from 15.2 to 13, from 15.4 to 13.2. When on check it out, you can't think, I see what she did that. So she's not going good with the economy. And then she lose. And then she get them, but we did not grow at mostly 2.5, mostly near 3% we did not grow. So when Andrew Owen is coming now, if they continue, pay off the debt, yeah, just continue pay off the debt and the debt will go straight down. So the more year pass, we have to pay off the debt. No matter what we do, we have to keep paying down the debt. So when the debate what we are talking about now, when my man there, when Mark Wolin said it has going to be 60 by the end of the financial era, Andrew Wolin is disrespect him, yeah, and tell him boss about rum, who drink rum and go one song there where when you drink the rum, you feel say you're the best dancer. And disrespect him, man. And tell him, say, yo, your figures them wrong, man. And think, when the man come back on rebut, the man tell you, say, yo, you don't know what I want. Yeah? The figures them. Yeah? You're the 2 year ahead to the debt we pay down, because we did start pay down the debt from 13 years ago. Yeah? And it will reach 60% by next year, whatsoever. So enough money I got there to pay the teacher them. So we go up. So that will show you, say, Andrew Holness don't know not about economics. Yes, we have to have bright people to be our government. We can't have people when I understand economics, when I care or don't know. You understand? We have to have bright people. So my goal improve when I yeah, because me never did know, so I know say I'm a corporate lawyer, yes. But me never know say I'm have the knack to the finance that way there. Yeah, me never know say I'm have it that way there. We hear the man telling in a detail. Yeah, and tell us say yo, we currently dollar at 62, and by the time they told they are 60, and then that I go give you an extra 900 billion. Yeah, with the tax break now, when you give the people them now, it will go be maximum like 55 billion. So you still have more money left, you can do other things. Yeah, and when you give the people them the tax break and make them stop pay them now, them get the tax break, them will have more money. And them are going to spend back the money in the economy. So them are going to use the government are going to get back the 15% every time they spend that money. The government are going to get back 15%, so that are going to come back to the revenue. Yeah? So it's like, we have to know when the people them not understand the thing, them and think. And then the Prime Minister tell be a lie. You understand? So that's the next thing again. When you talk about corruption, you shouldn't just say, boy, over the years, you know, say, we live and we learn, you know. No man is perfect. Yeah? We make a few mistakes and we just realize we're mature right now and we know how to correct them or whatsoever. But for you come on bare face and you come tell we say red. Yeah? No, brother. That means like you're heartless. Yeah, I'm afraid of people like them. That means we have to run. Yes, so me don't know if you was my favorite time if you say yo me did I go vote JLP. Right now you're frightened me that's all. Yeah, cause you tell me say you're a bare face liar. And you jump up and go talk to the man a liar than the tell us the yardstick where you use I to judge your fans from where they. So when you call people a liar, we look for you. If they say people bad mind, we look for you. Anything where you turn up but we just send them say you know no mirror your yard. Yeah, you don't have no mirror your yard. Them say that's a beat you. Yes, so before you pass nothing upon your body, brother, you check yourself first. As a man, then say check yourself before you wreck yourself. Because most of your injury themselves inflicted. You understand? You run go say something more time and do about the opposite same time, 24 hours. Are you that do the opposite? Yeah? Are you say you would never shake mark as an hand? Yeah? Yeah? Just to whatsoever. Who fi shake your hand now? Eh? Would you shake a hand your own and if it was you would shake Mark as an Richard as an hand. But you see how it play back now? Brother, a truth we need. We need truth in this country. Truth. No man we not expect no man perfect. So we want people come talk to the people them like how Michael Manley used to come talk to the people them and show them what problem we have. Show them to listen we have problem with China or a problem with America. And at this we have to go to talk to the stop deceive the people them. Yeah? The minister health says the contract them done for the doctor them when we look now. The doctor them gone. Yeah? We can't live so. We can't when our country go develop. The government of this country now we have the people them from be a lower salary. We have the modern day slavery with the hotel them and the BPO. When we go start re-educate the people them and train them the high salary job. You have to pick out some high salary job and say which one of them we can manage and then we So we feel this country. You feel the country bad and the people them will run back at the Prime Minister we don't know better. Don't them believe that this is the best life for them can live. This is not the best life, brother. When you look and see how much country do it, Jamaica are the country we're next to 80, you know. Guyana was economic did bad one at the time. So they did have a higher, they did have a weaker dollar than Jamaica. Yeah, and then you have Jamaica, then you have Guyana, you have Jamaica, Guyana, Haiti. Now Guyana find oil and Ghana, we up there, richer than enough other Caribbean countries, just to deal them with mechanic prospect, make just increase their GDP and then per capita income. Yeah, Jamaica now next to Haiti. Yeah, the two poorest country in the Caribbean is Jamaica and Haiti. We compare with Haiti. Yeah, when I talk about country I do good, country I do good with what? What we are produce? Jamaica not produce nothing. We never export agriculture. Yeah, when the PNP them left how much years ago, them did bring down the import bill by 800 billion, and that's the amount we did that import in agriculture. Now 1.6 billion, it double. Yeah. When I talk about even economics to one thing that the budget used to be like 600, then 800 billion. Now we're going to almost 1.3 trillion, 1.62 trillion. Yeah. So if we have a smaller budget, said we can do all heap of things. So some people talk about where money come from and everybody jump up on it. Or some journalists who don't know nothing about economics, jump about whatsoever, and the man them explain the thing. Yeah, and some people still have come ask the same question again. These people understand economics, and we have to have bright people to run the country. Yeah, because what we go through in at the time when they mash up the economy. Yeah, the people them never understand that the economy did mash up. But at the same time, to talk truth, truth is truth. We did have a global recession 2008. Yeah, so then between the election 2007, we have a global recession 2008. So truth is truth. Yeah, but we have to, if we have bright people in charge of the economy, then we can't always play around and do the right thing, move the figures there. But you have to know, understand fully what you are doing, because it entails people life. Yeah, you have people at hospital where the government couldn't help enough for them. Yeah, you have youth where they are school where we couldn't give them more scholarship. Yeah, we couldn't step up and we couldn't introduce other technology like, manufacture some things and start build the processing plant them and plant some more acres of fruit trees or whatsoever we want going on. We're going on seeds or all heap of things we can go on. Yeah? But what? We always believe so we don't have enough money. And you have some people, you see to all them think, them will never have enough money. If you give them $1 million right now, or 10 million or 20 million, still not have enough money. Because that's a mindset. And you have some people, any money where you give them will try to make a budget out of it and try to survive. Yeah? So I say things that.
Yes, my brother.
Yeah, so we watch about the thing when the debate and enough things we learn. Yeah, and people, we believe there are some more people for watch all over again. Yesterday, the third debate, the final one, and some more people, Jamaican people, for watch it over and over again. Yeah, and try and understand it and go fact check everything we want to say, ban it, everything we want to hear. Them say both sides, fact check them and try and understand the thing, because going forward with this country, we find say the illiteracy level, it stops everything. Corruption and illiteracy. You understand? Where people fool you, where police stop you illegally, yeah, and trick you and bribe you and all kind of something. Where you afraid for going to the courthouse and go defend and charge them. Yeah, and make the police, the road cops stop doing enough of the thing where them do. Yeah, so we need education. We need to have an educated population and a well-trained population, especially in our high salary jobs. So not because a man work already if we're contented with that. Yeah, we need opportunity to retrain. Yeah, put back the training center them in the community and extend the art trust program, extend it in a real way, not a virtual way, not no lip service and no only for bagamouth thing. Real thing where you can see people in the community where if you're not interested When you see other people start build up them place and have money and thing now, some simple people where you know. You say, but when you get money, you say, thing go or a train, in my community center, you know. You might learn IT down there. Every evening then go spend 2 hours down there. You know, something like an internet cafe, they put in a computer them in the thing. And you just get computer literate and then so till you start taking on the subject itself. When you're ready, you go register for your external exam and go try. See if you can pass it. Yeah, and left to your score and thing too, we can start get sponsor. That's why we can't even leave out the people them in the diaspora. Yeah, we always remember that we are Jamaicans, no matter where you're there. That's why my man says we never follow no fool argument when the man talk about we save money, you know. Them they are foolishness for man follow. Life more serious more than it. The serious part of the argument them for watch. Yeah, watch how the man understand not about economics and disrespect the man and tell the man about wrong. And when you take a stack of him wrong, yeah, and them thing they have to look for. Yeah, you run go disrespect him and tell it to the man and know where him at and when you take a stack of you wrong. Are you don't know nothing and you are the Prime Minister, you know. Him did have the chance I get the excuse to make the mistake, you know. Because him are the sitting Prime Minister, you know. You are the sitting Prime Minister, you know. And make them the error. Yeah? Ignorance. You don't know where happened. Down to the T. And the man where him are the opposition know the thing down to the T. No. So it can't happen. So going forward, we are looking to lift up the thing, lift up the conversation. See? So you know the new go, we don't expect a man, we don't worry for full bad mind argument and them thing there. Any man we want to hold a discussion, whether we have a discussion, we ask a question, if you choose not to answer the question, say you not answer the question. Look at the Minister of Transport. Yeah, them ask about certificate, the invoice, the man out there. Oh, bad mind come in. Tell a man say, yo, you not give them no receipt. But not come talk about bad mind and the only receipt where you want to say certificate or mark holding. Mark holding certificate is not relevant. You need a ear and a beer. That not affect the people them in our country. What affect the people them in our country is when money are going to spend and no man don't know how the thing go. Yeah? And the bus them a safety problem we are looking for. If we lose a 1.4, that's the least, because we lose so much over the years. But to put it in them, you know the value of one child? The value of one child or over child, who don't want for them picnic? If they get injured or lost their life or whatever. The safety risk is so significant. Yeah? The safety risk of those buses. Yeah, and that's the important thing. The gas emission, the diesel emission, where make you have lower learning thing that sick you. Yeah, we give them it even carcinogenic, can give them cancer and give them asthma, respiratory disease, yeah, bronchitis and the whole of them something there. So them thing they are thing where we read. America do EPA test, yeah. And then find say, yo, the bus are sick, the picnic them. Yeah? So them are trying to move to electric bus. In England now, I remember them have a thing must name something that too, like E2 or whatsoever. So them change out them set of bus there. Yeah? So you then still get some better set of bus at England. Yeah, with them bus, where the door them and the driver they on the right side of the thing were compatible to Jamaican road. Yeah, so we can't have knuckleheads that do what they feel like and one bag of ignorance and go and like say them come and get up in the parliament. Be a get up people in the parliament with them low level argument them and some. Yeah, and sentiments and gimmicks. Yeah, stupid sentiments and one bag of gimmicks. Yeah, we're tired of it. Yeah, so we have to do the right thing. Yeah, and we don't want the government come back with no more stunt. Yeah, because we don't assist them think the way you go on, but whether you was a stunt. And we don't expect you to go on. We expect you to go on, but we just a big thing.
Yeah.
We don't want to go on. Yeah, because we see the desperation, the desperation and thing. Look how much government can see. Look in 1980, after Michael Manley never do nothing wrong. And he just give up and say, all right, come see it, come take it. Yeah, 1983, man, say you too much dead people up on the voters list. Man, I contend that election, you know, see, I got say him one go do it. And him one go win the world, them time he have 60 seats. And he win the world 60 seats. And he never do not like what Andrew do. Yeah? Here with the next thing now, where the man say, you know, the thing now. The man say, him did done for the final court. Yeah? Check back the debate, man. The man say, you know, the final court. Him did done a set up for Jamaica of its own a final court. So that means that him now go him more left England and him now go CCJ. So Jamaica would have that's how him a set up, you know, and I suppose we are here about that. At the first, everybody say at the first time I hear about that. So Jamaica did a plan to have the final court in the new republic thing. Yes, so that means that now, like we are going in a Jamaica, even a Vibes Cartel, if you mistry or whatsoever, you couldn't just go up and the judge them yard and go tell the judge them, say, yo, we hold on that wire there, you know, and he now go get to it. No, we don't want a final court of Jamaica. Yeah, Jamaica did help put the final court together. Yeah, the CCJ, but we spend money. Yeah, and any little thing, you would like, if you carry the Jamaican government to our court. Yeah, I know big case there Jamaica where you carry that court, or no appeal where you go on where the government sentence you. Yeah, or one little thing with the victim then and the people them get to and they say, oh, it now go so. Yeah, and them say them appeal the thing, the verdict. Then when you go to the CCJ, it's not gonna be a Jamaican judge reside over that. You go have one different Caribbean island judge. And anything feel like Barbados said where then you'd have a Jamaican judge. So I say do vice versa. We don't want no final court of Jamaica where the Prime Minister or opposition leader play a pool with them and a drink with them and go a party with them. No, we don't want it. Can't work. Yeah? And we don't want to hear about no referendum. Yeah, because all who go to the CCJ, them never go to a referendum. Then go tie the referendum, say, boy, if you want a final court, then you have to go court to legalize it. Or something carry gear on the front line. Because a long time they want to go on the front line or they use something else. We just use gate thing as an example. So we don't want the gate people them come take the thing off of the net or whatsoever. Because we don't want to powerful now. The skin thin, balloon skin and not have. Yeah, because you have male and female we are the thing and then don't have enough right under human right. They never ask for no special heterosexual right. But gay people want a special right because they want for them in the middle of Arbitrary or downtown and support them one another town. Yeah, just like how they go take over KFC more time and go out with the excitement. So they want to carry the excitement about in the public. Because nobody stop in the frown going out in one another room and go lock up in the room and go do it. Nobody not take that frown. Every man in the world have human rights. Yeah, but you don't want a special right. You don't want a funeral right to override all other rights. And that's the problem. No man is supposed to be more than the next man. We want every man to be equal under the law. And that's what we are trying to get in a Jamaica. When a politician, yeah, nobody not above the law. Everybody for them on one level when it comes to the law. Yeah, you see a thing going with the ex-president in America. Yeah, we want every man with the equal when it comes to the law. Yeah, no man above the law. So I definitely think that so whole heap of things can happen in Jamaica. But the people them have to let go certain things, the whole heap of diality thing and the foolishness. Yeah, and people supposed to qualify, yeah, to get job. Yeah. So if politicians have to go give a letter to get job and them something there. So every time when different government will know everybody have to go left because they get job through your jail here, you get job through your PNC. Yeah, and enough people get job where them not qualified for. Yeah, so all when the thing wrong now, so corruption come in. So all when the thing wrong now, any foolishness Carlos get job to me. And I am a general and I let me work up there. So when time Carlos I do any foolishness now, we still have to back Carlos. Because Carlos get the word to me. And if Carlos go, then me have to go to. No, people supposed to qualify for job. Yeah, years enough people are work through them things in America, you then see what they tell you say. You have to give the man the job to qualify for the job. You can't prejudice and say they say into brown or into black or in this and that thing. You have a board where you can or a system where you can complain to and tell you say in prejudice against you and you did qualify for the job. So years we are trying to fix our thing and we're going backward now. So what we want to do in the new government, we want to set up proper systems. Yeah, where it's not an individual thing where we don't even have to talk. Yeah, when the police are see you and charge you or arrest you, they just carry you in. And when time you reach our station, then you go to the right up at the time we want to know your name. So when a business if I prime minister two boy them are the governor general. Yeah, once you commit the thing there, I think the governor general have a certain immunity still. But we don't want to worry about the people and immunity, because immunity is just a law and get what?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would like that.
Yes,
we don't want every human being adhere to the laws of the land.
Yes, Speaker. You may find out thought, my brother. What you mean?
Well, my good enough. We don't have to have no final talk. First talk and the last talk for the talk. So, you know, we just want the word for them and the people them do the right thing.
Yes. Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, man, bless you.
My brother, blessing and appreciate every time, you know. More gas in the fire.
Yeah, man, we just want to live as Jamaican and do the right thing and see a better place for everybody. And then whether P or you want to be, whether you want to be P or Y or Q.
Love.
Well, we are Jamaican. Yeah.
Every time, my brother, respect manners.
Yeah, manners. Bless you.
Gentle people. That was a lot of knowledge right there. Don't you think? Yeah, man, I think a lot of knowledge. So, little Matthew right there, so the whole time they matter about Mark Gold in our theme paper. This little Matthew British.
While they pressuring Mark Golding, there is one in their cabinet.
There's one particular caller who called me and who's made call your name in a list of people who he claims you hold dual citizenship.
Oh, yeah?
Is it
That's
true?
interesting. I am indeed a dual citizen.
Of which?
I was born in London. That's not a secret or not information which is public.
I didn't know that.
People, hold on. You see that boy, Matthew British? The boy must come out of politics and go on one side, go run them own business. Them boy are no manners, you know, them boy are full of arrogance. That short boy, little Matthew British, no manners. The boy are smelling tail. Listen to the arrogance that is pig. Listen, people.
While they pressuring Mark Golding, there is one in their cabinet.
There's one particular caller who called me and who's made call your name in a list of people who he claims you hold dual citizenship.
Oh, yeah?
Is it
That's
true?
interesting. I am indeed a dual citizen.
Of which?
I was born in London. That's not a secret or not information which is public.
I didn't know that.
Yes, so, but there'll be room for much deeper discussions on that matter very soon.
But before you move off of it, so you are the current holder of an English passport as well?
Yes, that would be accurate.
And is there any discussion now that is going on that is provocative to you and on which you wish to place your position?
Not at this time, anyway, but very soon.
Not at this time?
No.
Well, why not now?
Because we're discussing water this morning, Emily, and one matter at a time.
I'm done with the water now, man.
No, well, I'm still dealing with water because I have other interviews to get, but you know, the topic on the show today is the Western Water Resilience Project.
Let's come back tomorrow.
A short boy have to come out of politics, man. The boy can't serve people, man. Jamaica never get none from them boy. Jamaica never get none from them boy. Pure arrogance and beaten. Hey?
All right. Firstly, for me, can I ask you to respond to this release from the JLP just now which states that the General Secretary condemns PNP's elements for bomb threats. Yes, in the release, Dr. Chang says it appears elements in the PNP have adopted mischievous and disruptive actions in an attempt to disrupt the voting of the security forces. I urge elements in the PNP to desist from seeking. Can I get you to respond to
This
that?
was prepared before the bomb threats were issued.
No, he does not.
I
Can I get a response to that, please?
Yeah, I saw, well, may I say this before a full response? Because a full response will have to come from the General Secretary. But I saw when that release was posted. And as somebody who grew with him, Granny, there is often a trait among the guilt. My grandmother's version of it was not as sophisticated as Sigmund Freud. But Sigmund Freud famously says, criminals leave clues. They have a compulsion to confess. For Dr. Chang, who is presently not only the Deputy Prime Minister, but the Minister of National Security, to make such a bizarre statement before the authorities are able to conclude any investigation speaks to a mind that may reflect the mischief they complain about as the creator of the mischief, not the one describing it. It is an utterly unprofessional, below par, and reckless statement for him to have made, but it is consistent with the statements we have seen over the last 3 debates, where in the face of truth, people are able to hide behind innuendo of their own creation. And he's to be condemned for that.
After this, go ahead, brother. You're live with Jamaican Carlos TV. What's up, man, brother?
All right, so blessing, my brother, blessing.
No,
and
respect, brother.
Regarding where the brother just talked a while ago, I agree with everything because you're one of them I follow the politics long time. And long time. So regarding the Portia Simpson Miller thing, when I talk about coming up from there, because you know where people them suffer from 9-year wonder thing, and people forgot what happened in 2010 with the Tivoli incursion and Bruce Boland mash up the place. And we can't even go further back. People forgot when Bruce Boland get the economy from Portia when PJ stepped down and handed over to Portia. It was a great economy. Great. Remember saying PJ just left IMF, just to come over the 18-year run. The economy was in a great state. Bruce Boland came and beat Portia and take it over. And then the first thing the man them do, they went right back to the IMF. Remember, PJ left the IMF in 1995. And PJ left politics in 2005, I think, he left. So at 10 years, the man run the place with no borrowing from IMF, right? Leaving IMF, take care of FinSAC. The same term when the man leave IMF is the same term the man regulate FinSAC. People didn't now realize these things. PJ have FinSAC to deal with in the time when he left IMF, and he do all of that in that time. Oh, we made that do all of this. And yet still we're going back 30 years and talking about FinSAC. How ironic that is. And Portia got it. Bruce came and Bruce beat Portia. The first thing the man them do is went right back to IMF. And when the man them went right back to IMF, Ali Shah and them, and borrowed the money, 2008 happened. The world economic collapse. And Ali Shah came out and tell us Jamaica won't be affected by the recession in our world when America go through that. Remember, he came out and said these things. Right? And it ended up it was a lie. Jamaica suffered greatly through it. We're missing, what, 10 tests from IMF. The man them cut we off. Just like the brother said. Man them cut we off. IMF no want to see them done with it. Portia for use the whole our political power. The whole our political things to go reset back Jamaica. Go through a look at austerity measures. Sometimes you have to blame no for the public worker they took, because them even run out and not blame the wage freeze. And people forget, because them have to go back a little bit further, down in a Manly time, when Manly even tell us 76, that the JLP is the PSOJ yo-yo. And we know who control the media is the PSOJ. I remember, the media controlled by who have the money. So if the media controlled by PSOJ and PSOJ control the JLP and I use them as a yo-yo, you already know the other party are going to have a hard fight. Them a fight against fascist, capitalism, so on and so forth. So, to me, I'm going to play politics. To me, the PNP are fight, a very hard fight, and I love the Jamaica where the man have them a fight. Yes, they might have one or two people coming to the entity and them come with selfish need, and it might spoil the bunch. But the overall history of the party is for the people. And our people them tend to have a 9-day wonder due to lack of education and the suppress of information, right? So the people them not really savvy and keep current with the history of how the politics really were, right? So the Tivoli incursion kind of happened in 2010. Bruce Golding get posted out. People forgot that Andrew was a part of that cabinet, a senior member too. A senior member. And I remember Portia was having a debate, I think, with Andrew. And they asked Portia, oh, you're in politics for what, like 30 years? Which was a lie, but 30 years at the time, and your constituency is underdeveloped at the time. But me come from Portia constituency. Me live in a housing scheme. Concrete gated community, so on and so. That's the constituency me come from. And Andrew owns constituency, they're right next to my constituency, Portia constituency. Olympic Garden, and he's not far away. It's not far away. Matter of fact, Unspear or South St. Andrew police station, which is Unspear, where we are calling in Kingston, is less than 5 minutes away from where we live. So Andrew constituency is very close by. Very, very close by. His constituency not developed, and him been there for how long? 20-something years? Maybe 10 years less than Portia at the time. But his one wasn't developed either. But that just to show you how much attention the media would focus on the PNP. Now it's fast forward now. We have Mark Golding. Remember now, Mark Golding come from the PSOJ type. A man with high estate, come from wealth, start business from scratch, make a great all-time life. Yes, his father is a great standard in our society. Mark never have to come down to the ghetto and mingle with the ghetto and do and help ghetto people. Mark never have to do it. Mark could have just stay up in a PSOJ and act like him not see nothing. Right? But him come down just like how Michael Manley do it. Michael Manley was up there too. Him come down to the ghetto and help you them because in look on Jamaica first. Then, but yes, still we have a man like Andrew was saying, come from the ghetto and he might go up there. But remember, say Andrew name, my name not like a small talk, but Andrew name called on two father, you know. So that's one other thing. Not a really prestige family. not a balanced household. So you see the confusion where come there. So you have a Michael balanced household. You have a Mark, a balanced household. Most of the man, them PJ, balanced household. So most of the man, them will lead, come from a balanced household. And they run Jamaica well. So the PNP have always go through that battle with the media and the PSOJ all the time. Yeah? But my belief is Mark Golding, that all them are trying to do is just spread fear in our people. Them can't stop that beating here come, and them know that. And none of them on the other side don't know the Constitution or the laws or can draft up policy like Mark Golding. None of them. And they know that. Matter of fact, them themselves even confess that when they draft up a law, remember the last law them draft up was for the beach, when named Edmund Bartlett with the Airbnb. Remember? Remember when Mark came out and tell them about the Airbnb, them are trying to pass a line, have to tell them, say, no man, you can't do that to people. Remember, say, Bartlett draft up the line and come to Mark Golding with it to go over it for him, And Mark, when Mark read through it, Mark say, you can't do that to people. So them on the other side know how prestige Mark is when it comes on to policy, drafting up laws and know the Constitution. They know what type of guy he is. They know.
Yeah, they know.
So what them are do, them are going to use in the window as small talk. I remember them
smear campaign.
Society.
Yes, and they know some Mark going born in Jamaica, because they got school in Mark, and they know that. They know politics.
So what them do now, them are use in the window. Because them know the society kind of low vibration. You know? So them use it and use the local gimmick. Remember in the last election, Andrew won was off a Clark. These are another big example people have to look at. Clark's man use and win. And not necessarily Clark's, Clark's and pandemic. Because the other side, more than half of them base not come out and vote because they're in fear of the pandemic. And to be honest, if I was in Jamaica, I wouldn't come out and vote either in the middle of a pandemic. I won't. So him use the pandemic, and that's how him able to gain the volume of seat in the house. Him know that. And him sacrifice the people them. Because the last time I called him, he even said the same thing. The man sacrifice the people them for power. That's how evil that brother is. The man sacrifice the people them, both sides, for power. The only thing I blame that Peter Phillips for, him shouldn't contest it. Should I make him go on with it? Him shouldn't contest that election. What you should have to make him go on with it and flip it upon him and say, bro, in the middle of a pandemic, you're calling an election when you see this, and when you see this, all you're going to do is spread this virus and cause more chaos in our society when we hospital them not up to par. And that Peter Phillips should have used of it. But Peter Phillips run. He should not run. Right? But anyway, he win. And the man win, and the man make it worse. Now he come back around now, and I try ask him to put him back. And then he might do now. Right now, the last time I see the man create a transport bus, a drive around, and have local people, come in a bus and tell him what them want him to do. Can you imagine this? A candidate, not him on the prime minister, I'm a candidate. Parliament dissolved, I'm a candidate, I'm not a prime minister. To me, I'm a candidate now. Right? He might look the job back again. I'm a candidate. So he might try to buy out him here. But it now work. Them see the writing on the wall. Remember, Dayton Campbell come out and tell us a minimum of 47 seats, Minimum. Me a predict a 55, me a predict, Some people predict more, but at 55, me think we are take. But we have to get such a high volume of seats because we have to make an example out of these guys. And I know Mark would make an example out of them. You have to set the record straight with these people, because if you don't, we are going to end up back in this again. We can't allow these people to run ravage through a country like this and make them walk away. You have to make an example out of these guys. You have to. See? And I believe if Mark get into that seat, Mark going to make an example out of them and set back Jamaica the way it needs to set, with the influence and the advice from the people. But Mark is a man willing to listen and hear the cries of the people and do what the people want. But this is a new coming of Michael again. The man reminds me so much of Michael. Because when I look up boy, I meet Michael, you know. Me meet Michael when I look up boy. So I know. Mark reminds me so much of Michael. The same humbleness, the same prestige, the same attitude. You see me? Him deal with anybody, everybody, no matter who you is. And him welcome everybody. And you can't fool him either. That's a Mark. You can't fool him. You might think they are get over, but you can't fool him. And the savviness where the man have how the country run, the economic, the finance and everything of our country run. It show you in the debate that the man make Andrew look like him did not try. And it be like the man I said, at this one I have a leader. Every beat the man beat him, you know, it's like to me the man I said, at this I want a leader. The man ain't know nothing. I expose the man, remember, you know, when he walk out of parliament some years back, a year and a half ago, from there, so the man exposed Andrew, you know, you forget? You forget how Andrew that scream out in a parliament when the man has been presentation?
Well, me say the same thing in a speaker say. If such man was in a parliament in a debate, when I walk out, you know, once you bring up your wife, you know, in a walk out. And the same wife argument make you walk out of parliament, you know.
Yeah, and team again in a debate. When the man mentioned his wife, like, dude, your wife, she is a member of parliament.
You get keep your wife out of politics. You never know, say the man so thin skin when it comes to your wife, and then you go creep up your wife and throw in politics or whatever. Do. What is this?
Yeah. No, it not gonna work. It not gonna. I mark way smarter than that. That not gonna work. You can't trick the man. You not stop beat the armor there.
I'm not now start looking and say I saw spot this. I'm not now stop thumping there. You
not stop beat the armor there. That man say is a conflict. Dude, you have the entity, the administration them in your office. Every single one. I'm not run business. That's a conflict of interest. And guess what? The reason why we believe when Mark got change the whole trajectory. So when they go in, all of them things that are going to lock up, he might go enshrine the whole of that in the constitution. You can't come in and run business around this. You know. No, you have to put for the business in the trust.
Yeah, Mark will fix that. Mark will fix that because I just say money I get teeth out. And there's enough of them places when I get teeth out, you know. Business are mixed up with
fix the whole of that.
like the other day, me and Juliet said she had a chicken and they mix up with rather money, and me not understand what kind of money mix up with what kind of money. Me not understand. Yeah, 5-year-old ostrich. Me not understand which money mix up with what, you know. Me not understand what kind of money they talk about. Mix up with what kind of money, you know. And they mix up your sin.
Exactly.
Yo, that's the cut. Yo.
No, man, I put the man put on that chicken that fear, man. The next vote buying strategy. You know, say I be a vote buying the man them are going with right in front of our eyes. Nothing about it.
No ombudsman people. And I pay and said, me say, JC Hutchison, I give you $5,000 for what, book voucher and stuff like that.
Voucher.
Yo, you know this time. You know, me see the man them go, me see the man go and give police promotion. Then give the police them promotion now where you about bomb threat. So now where you think the police are going to do? Where you think the police are going to do? So they must set up them. Go ahead.
That show you for them man is not smart. Because remember, you know, majority of the police force, the rank and file, you know. The high class, them are just a minuscule of the force, you know. The rank and file is most of the force. So when you promote it, you couple of your friends them up at top and things, so then no. All man can do is just come in and clean up at top, man. Fire will forget fire run where we for run where, man.
Well, Jamaica need a reset, and a reset require purge.
And that's why me believe that man you can do it. That's why they don't want him in there, to run the place, you know. Because they know when capable of, you know. You think them not know? All of them know what man capable of, you know. And this, no born a Jamaica thing. Boy, the Patacall Kettle Black. I'm only even like use that term because the Speaker of the Senate, which is Tom Tavares, he's not Jamaican, he's a British too. Tom Tavares born in England. This is another thing where people now be. I
want to bring something in there. Is somebody saying Matthew Samuda is called Samuda's son? No, people.
Yeah.
And them son people.
No,
Matthew Samuda is not. It's not common. It's not called Samuda's son.
No, not called. But Tom Tavares are English too, you know. Yes, Tom Tavares and Charles. From out of St. Thomas, she not give up for American citizenship. She not give it up. Pat Flynn from Upper Wheaton, she not give up. She not give up for American citizenship either. Babsy Grange still a Canadian. So me not understand how people attack Mark saying that a low vibration stuff. That a just a distract from talking about anti-corruption. 28 bank account, you know, they're not suitable for them on the ballot. And this is what they might try to take away offer. Because remember, you know, me here will not beat it for about a month straight, you know. And you know, for them on the ballot, you know. You notice from the man and bring up Mark citizenship thing again, we kind of drift our fight. We have to get back on it. And you know, for them on the ballot. We can't have a representation on the ballot with all of these scandal and skullduggery. We can't have a man like this run back again. We have to beat the hammer till it bend on the same argument and you know with the on the ballot. You can't have a man on the ballot we are using in charity donation for personal use. We can't have a man on the ballot we are used NHT agriculture thing there, banana something fund, hospital fund, in a SSL and we not get back no money. We don't even know what going. We just know the SSL closed down, King hide, and man just push it and a push Finsack in our face. But we don't want to hear that. We have to beat the hammer back on Andrew thing again. Come off and we don't have to hear Mark thing no man. If they mention Mark, we mention Andrew thing. That's how we have to deal with it. We are sing about Andrew thing. Andrew thing we are sing about. Because what them do? Them want to get vibration down to them level. So we say, oh, the man has citizenship. You know, see the man bird, we don't want to talk about that. We don't know some Mark Barney. Remember, say the man has good for PR, no JC.
Me know, man.
PR
yeah, very good. Very well.
So Andrew come out, you know, say Andrew quote unquote make the stupid talk, say, you know, for man, Jamaica, but you have to choose Jamaica. You think say him just make that talk, you have to make it. No, for true, we are for him.
That's a very serious argument.
From talking about him 20 bank account, the using the charity money, and that's him a story from. Him not being on the ballot. Remember, you know, before the debate, you know, we are talking about Andrew not being on the ballot about a month, you know, JC. Don't forget that, you know.
Oh, yeah?
About a month, you know, when I meetings, Andrew not step on the ballot, you know. But Marva from the IC affidavit come out, you know. From the IC affidavit come out, you know, we have beat the Andrew not step on the ballot, you know. Remember, you know. As the debate done, we are talking about in Markberg paper. You know, I notice Markberg paper we are talking about.
No, so not this platform. The bird people will come up at the Wednesday. The thing the other day. Because them can't talk about Mark birth certificate. That not have nothing to do with it because we already wrapped it up because Marcus we are talking about Commonwealth country, so that is no argument, a nonsense.
That is no argument, but when them do know death, so them push it back. So we not talk about Andrew. We know say a Commonwealth thing, you know. That's why we not beat Matthew as a Commonwealth. That's why we not beat Babsy Grange. That's why we not beat Tam Tavares. Because we know it's a Commonwealth.
Thank you.
But what them do, them bring it right back here because them know how we talk about Andrew not being on the ballot. Remember, you know, we are singing it loud and loud and loud that say Andrew not fit on the ballot when the IT affiliate come out, you know, we are realized that what only the man involved in a cash plus. They say, the man enough for the part. Remember, say we are singing for about a month. Now we swing off of that and not talk about Mark Golden thing. Now we have to get back on that, JC. That's how we could go back. Andrew not for the on the ballot. We can't have a man like this around again.
You know, the man ready
we can't have a man like this around again. We can't.
We know, but what going on the ballot already, the man ready to vote for him, you know. The police sent me yesterday. And what I'm hearing is that like a lot of the police did not get to vote, bro. Suppression.
Yeah, them suppressed, but 54% of the vote come out and you know, between me and you know, and more than 40 vote for the other side, you know. Yeah, man. More than 40% come out for Mark Golden. That's why they made that try to suppress it.
The police are motivated. The police are motivated. The police are motivated.
Yeah, man. Them done, man. Them know so them done. Them know that. That's why they must create all kind of chaos. Them know them done. Andrew knows that the third term is not loaded. Matter of fact, the computer crash. It did not load, it crash. Computer, you know, see the man up in a debate at garbage. Him know. Mark knock him so much. The man have a brain freeze and talk rubbish. The man not ready. They see them not ready, man. Mark wipe that Mark use the man from the debate and wipe the floor with him. You know, sister Mark have to make about 3 steps go over there, go shake the man and the man don't even want to move off of the podium. The man stop.
Because anyway, because anyway, turn up wet up, so you know how to move from the wet spot. Anyway, turn up wet up, brother. We are saying about expect. You know, I said that about going in now ghetto and nonsense and gimmicks with him.
Man, you say I beating tick.
He was wrong for that.
That's ticking or tick.
Tick.
Beating tick. I want the meeting tick now. Because him down there, a flight to Fiend Seat. Because Fiend Seat gone, you know. Fiend Seat gone. Him wish never mention the man name. Fiend Seat gone.
Because
right now, me and you said St. Mary's a clean sweep. All 3 seats gone.
We have a grace and favor. I know we don't know the illicit 8. That's a major problem.
That's another thing too.
Major problem.
That's why I tell you, great
check this out. You have a prime minister himself who should have flushed out all the bad actors, you know, to protect the purse for us, you know.
Yeah.
So you look like the prime minister entertain bad actors, cover them up to destroy us.
Exactly. And I tell you, upon the debate, him is the man when you have to deal with corruption. Brawling in your face.
In your face, a bow.
Brawling.
The prime minister.
Look dead in your eye and I tell you, sir, me are the man to deal with corruption.
I have illicit 8, Mr. Prime Minister, and you are the boss. Mr. Prime Minister, you are the boss. Why? No man assign no code of conduct over there. Brother. And the man look, me say when the man answer the question and I talk about say, him and this and that of corruption, you know. Me say that brother like him brand new just come out of plastic and nobody know about him. That brother like he just come out of plastic. This brother go like him brand new, so not like we don't know about him. No, sir.
Yeah. That's how terrible the man is, JC. That's how terrible the man. I look at dead in the eye and tell us, you know him. You know him record. Yeah, we know your record. We know you're a criminal.
Yeah, brother.
That's why we don't want you.
Can you imagine we kill the man? We know him. And the man, yeah? Bro, we know about the 8 we hide. Illicit 8. Brother, you want DHL? Yo, but guess what, my brother? No people buy it still, you know. He might be base. It's base.
Yeah.
Brother, and he can't take them anywhere, brother. If he say he can't take them on a river and shoot them in the water, them think a dry land in Nepal. They might say a dry land in Nepal. That never happen. You hear me? There are some people.
I'm going to show you this door, JC. I'll show you this door. Every time the JLP win the election, just study the stats. The voter turnout have to be less than 50% every time they win. It have to be a lower voter turnout. Every time the PNP win, it's always above 50%. They know it's 3-1. The PNP vote to the JLP vote. It's 3 PNP to 1 Labour. Them know. Anytime the PNP unite and then galvanize them base, it's over. Them know that. That's why, remember, every 2 weeks ago, you never hear them and say them are PNP if you not come out and vote. If you not vote, you not pay if you not vote. You forget 50, 70,000, you never hear about that.
Yes, man.
Yes. Because them a say, boy, well, if you not go vote for me, then me just pay if it's here. Them a try to suppress the vote too.
Yes,
them know.
I mean, I hear a story say, man, I drive around and pay PNP for staying. Now, me I look at that say, the PNP been doing good all this time. Now, I get no buy out and no sell out and move off on our own energy. And you go make man come give you no money not to go to the finish line. You go make man give you no money not to go to the finish line. PNP, take the money and them out there clot and go vote. Don't put the finger in the damn ink. Take the money and pay your money. PNP, look on this. Look how long Mr. Mark and the camera on the bus. PNP, you don't know what I want. Look how long the money on the bus.
Remember when you put up that bus there, you know long me I watch you when you put up that bus with the 2 man in pan.
All right. Long time, right?
You know, me I watch you and say you are Taurus, no ramp, you know, a 2 man in pan the bus, you know. But here you know, me like how you put it up and I show where the man them are come from.
Yes, man.
The 2 man them.
Yes, man.
First thing first, that time I know that Mark was the best. Between Mark and Lisa Anna, Mark was the best price between them.
Yes, that's true.
People not gonna like it, but he was the best price.
I agree.
Between him and Lisa
Anna. I agree.
Yeah, man.
I agree.
Because here I know, Lisa Anna do not know the Constitution like Mark, you know. She don't.
No.
Yeah, remember, Lisa Anna a beautiful lady and she might use her looks and can get by, but it only goes so far. That only goes so far. Mark, with the knowledge and the prestige where him have, and the understanding of the law, Lisa Anna don't have that.
And this moment require this moment require a man like that right now because it's a serious moment. So God no make no mistake, you know. God no make no mistake, bro.
Right. But you know, when Lisa Anna lost against Mark, she shouldn't resign. She should have just unite with him.
That me I want that too, you know.
That she should have done. She step away. You don't know if I don't understand. She shouldn't step away. But I remember, you know, the 2 of them is brought into the politics by Portia Simpson Miller. The 2 of Portia bring the 2 of them in.
Yes, and you know
Portia bring that in, and Portia bring Mark in.
And the thing when I look upon and say, this is a critical moment in the history of Jamaica. She's nowhere to be found, MIA. I mean,
to step away.
You know, a moment like this.
I'm not drag your memory. A little bit. Right now, the middle of the pandemic, when Andrew them got a boom and jack up the wage 200%. Remember, Lisa was one of them defending the wage increase, you know. Well, own PPF for run out and beat that feet.
Well, I'm one of them who beat. I'm one of them. Me one of them who beat her for it. Me one of them who beat her for it.
Lisa makes some mistake, you know. She makes some mistake. Another mistake she makes is when she come out and say the Michael Manley philosophy: grow where you eat where you grow it out of fashion. Remember?
Yes, man.
Me beat her feet.
Beat her feet too. Me beat her feet too.
Yeah, man.
Yes.
Right. Those were the significant more. That's why she kind of stepped back.
Because
she realized that she lose the love of the people.
Because at that time, hold on there. Hold on the speaker. Hold on there. At that time, people can understand what I want. At that time, it was Juliet Onis who came out with a letter. First, our statement says she deserved the pay raise and she worked hard and blah. And look how rich Juliet Onis is. And she come out with that statement says she deserved the pay raise in support of her husband, right? Yeah. And then me frightened, me see Lisa Anna, and I did video on it, my brother, my bonar. And my friend, me see Lisa Anna came out with a video, kind of sounds similar, a statement, kind of similar to what Juliet Onis said.
Yeah.
It's like she almost plagiarized Juliet Onis's statement. And I said, yes, and she deserve it and this and that. And I say, what? We do a video on fire for her, man. That's wrong because the boss, this is what the boss I say. I want you guys listen. This is what Mark Golding has said in regard to the periods. Listen to this.
Roll it back. Don't get into these nuances around something which has gone bad a morning. It can't come good a evening.
Roll it back.
Roll it back and do the thing afresh. That's what the country wants. That's what we want. Roll it back, Prime Minister. You say you do it for yourself, do it for everybody, including me and him and everybody else. Roll it back.
So that's what Mark Golding did say at that time. So Mark Golding said, roll it back. And I mean, say, you now follow the leader. That was my problem. You should be aligned with the leader at that time. So I was vexed with Lisa Anna. I know me vexed with her feet, you know. Because Lisa Anna not hungry. Yeah. She not hungry. She not hungry, you know?
No.
She not hungry. And I come out and say she work hard and she deserve the pay raise. Brother, and when you own a boss, I say, roll it back, give it back. We don't want that. She gone out on a limb by herself. You can't be in the party for that. No, sir. You're going to get to party. Brother, enough things. Yeah, look at one day, people, I might give you some history what we know about what was going on at the whole time because that the whole thing needs to be summarized. One day, how the West was won. Continue, my brother. Give me a final thought, man.
Yeah, absolutely. So, Lisa Anna had made some huge political mistake, Jesse. Huge political mistake that cost her. That's why she probably step away, you know. And Mark doesn't carry grudge. Definitely. Mark is one of them man the way. Whatever it takes to unite the party. You know, I saw Mark here. Mark even tell us, yo, if you want to come back, you know, we have a space in our party here, you know. We have some crucial we need here, you know. Because you know, if Mark could have put her right in the foreign ministry. Right, so Lisa would have worked well.
But at that time, what was going on? Labour work with PNP to get rid of Mark Golding. PNP work with Labour to get rid of. People understand, you know. A lot of people don't understand how the West was won, you know. Remember, we do a lot of videos, we do a lot of reporting, and we can put all of it together and show you how it won, what was going on. Even PNP was against Dayton Campbell and Mark Golding, and them are waiting for them to fail.
True.
Them are waiting for them to fail.
Remember the whole heap scandal and try to come out with, especially Dayton Campbell get some attack, you know.
Because the attack, the plan was coming from among PNP, them too. And look here, people. Me I tell you what I want. And one day we attack it, man. People, one day we attack it. He did a summary. But when the election rolled, but one thing I want to say is I'm glad that Mark Golding unite the party and settle everything. You understand me? Yes, him unite the party and we can see the happiness We can see the love.
All right. Remember, Damian Crawford, although I look at interview, you have to pull it up when you have summarized everything. Damian even said, when Peter Phillips stepped back, he made up on the line between Peter Phillips and Mark Golding. Remember Damian said that? Damian said him on the line, like between a rock and a hard case, he don't know which side to go.
We understand that.
And a Mark have to come to him and say, no, we need you.
Crawford was quiet. Crawford never followed the bus for a long time. One of them never followed the bus. And Dayton Campbell get a lot. All right. You remember when Darrell Vaz sued Dayton Campbell? And at the same time, like two other counselors suing two other men in the labor sued Dayton Campbell at the same time. So you have 3 lawsuits.
Three lawsuits.
Yes.
And then the look of female, the look of underage thing come out on him to on top of that lawsuit.
Yes. And then all of them no, I mean I see them talk about gripping for Mark Golding. Me not follow that people because then they try the same thing with Dayton Campbell already and they get the chance to go to court. Hold on now. Dayton Campbell took them to court and they get the chance to go to court but present their case to the judge and they couldn't present it to the judge. The people who are blamed and said Dayton Campbell did this and that and I say, oh, 3 women write letter. They get a chance to go to the court, go to the judge that, you know.
Yeah. I tell you this.
Yo.
The same people them right now, them and when name Andre. Can't remember them and Andre they close to you know. Them and Andre no close you know. Them and Andre are burning me now. Yes,
look here. The summer we can't give a summer without putting Andre in it. There's no summer without him in it. Because you remember Darrell Vaz company show?
Yes.
All right. I said treat Darrell Vaz. I remember Dayton Campbell company show. I said treat Dayton Campbell. Yes. So Dayton Campbell get kicking and teeth on the show because at that time, look here now. Remember, in man see the light now in my work with the PNP. You see the light now, so we're gonna keep it there. So every man do the right thing. But at that time, if we're gonna speak about it, if we're gonna
sometimes history is good to reflect and not laugh.
Yes.
And yet people are not see the light. Him see the light.
He see the light. Am I work right? Am I work right?
No.
He see the light, man.
And the whole time in the blind side is because the neighborhood where him come from and it is in that color.
But remember, say the over the side, over the side I come from, you know.
Because of the neighborhood where him come from. The neighborhood where him come from are that.
Yes. Another color they paint the neighborhood there. So remember when Darrell Vaz came on the show and a peer sweetening for Darrell Vaz. Let me tell you what did I go on at the time. The whole thing was, the plan was to take down Dayton Campbell, Gensec, to have Lisa Anna, maybe put allegedly, Lisa Anna to become the Gensec. And then when she become the Gensec, she can take down Mark Golding. Because the plan was to get rid of Mark Golding. How you get rid of Mark Golding when Dayton Campbell turn up tall? You have to get rid of Dayton Campbell. So you see all those attacks. Then they hear stuff come out. Then they hear the blogger come out and say, that's Andre say, Dayton Campbell have too much baggage. Get rid of him. Do you understand the rat trap when they said for Dayton Campbell? There was an advice to Mark Golding said Dayton Campbell have too much baggage because of the lawsuits. Remember that? Get rid of him. All right.
Dayton Campbell no fool. Remember Mama P told it him come from.
Mark
no fool.
Mark no fool either.
Remember say, a mama grow him in, Mama P grow him in.
Yeah, you have to know about the history of this stuff. Yeah. But so, all right. Then remember, Karen Cross used to go check Andre and go hang out to the my house at the time. And then I set the rat trap for the show for the night.
All right.
But look, people. The show.
It no work.
No.
You know, a lot of people don't even know how intelligent Mark Golding and Dayton Campbell is, you know. Because they cannot. The very same person where Andre close to, which is Isaac, that is the very same person the man they recruit.
Yeah.
Which completely shift Andre attention. Completely shift it. Because remember, Andre love Isaac, you know. And the man them does recruit Isaac It shift Andre attention. And then remember Andre that go through film drama with them and how them a deal with him. And them a send beer fire off of him. And them a put him to rabbit. And I see a man them when him a try mash up at them give him a helping and I say, come here.
One day the history is going to be told, man. One day, man, I'm going to summarize everything, man. One day, man. One day, man. But look.
A long time now watching and me I say, yo, the brother that know what. And you know what? You have the 2x4, you know, you have it arranged, you have it green from both sides, you just swing it, you know, me I say, I love how that you can swing it.
Yeah, but
I love how
me pay attention to what go on, my brother, because you have to.
Man.
A long time I follow this about you know. See the bus I with the camera man go there. Me I follow them for them bus park. Broke down all bus E20 engine, broke down tire flat, in-house fighting, people are fighting over power. Then now going to low in at the pool. Andrew is a hot boy, you know, two-term hot boy, and you know, hot boss and put up in at the pool and every popularity boy, you know, champion boy. Remember that, you know?
Yes, man.
A champion boy, man. Yes.
Yeah, I know. The vibration of people make him get that type of attention. Come here, tell you this. You see, if the vibration of the people was like under the PJ Patterson, where the education not so low, the vibration was a little more high and people more savvy, and Andrew Ono have the champion boy run there. And when the party split, now they will be in fighting, that's when him take off. Because there's no way, JC, you just see Bruce Bowling, though Tivoli incursion, mash up Jamaica and then refer Andrew to young people time. Really? And we run behind it and say, yeah, man, young people time.
Well, the PNP did have a problem. That's why even Bruce even come in. The PNP did have a look in for a power grab. I go on the PNP.
Yes, because,
ego.
Because what happened, you know, PJ step away. The first infighting start is when Peter Phillips challenged Ocean. He shouldn't do that, you know.
That's right. He shouldn't do that. That's a mistake. I real talk. Real talk.
He shouldn't do that. What he should have made one is just like how PJ stepped down. All right. Remember, you know, Michael stepped down and who Michael gives? PJ. PJ stepped down and who him gives? Portia. Brother, just make Portia run our term, no man, and step down and give it to you.
Look, Peter Phillips is a good man. He's a brother with me respect. But he mess up his own.
That's what I tell you. So you know what that do now?
Yes.
That force Peter, remember saying, a Portia bringing Peter Bunting and Mark Bowling them in at the thing. So if them people will look up to Portia, see you challenge for them boss, they will go challenge you when you get the seat. And that Peter did, which is wrong. I'm not saying it's right. It is wrong. But Peter challenged him because he challenged Mama P.
So now, the infight is just a ripple effect. So imagine how long. So look on the different fraction tonight now. So you see, the PNP the fracture, really fracture though.
Yes.
Really fracture.
That is the only way the man on the other side can win. When the PNP fracture, that's the only. So once the party unite, is 3-1 the voter ratio. 3-1, and they know that. Every time the PNP win, go check through PJ time. Everything, the voter turnout all about 50%. The voter turnout, all of it is about 50%. You think the FPJ for the 18 years never either go and go do that have a voter turnout and 50%?
Let me tell you, man, there'll be no Andrew Ones if it was for Peter Phillips. And the power grab. And the power grab. Me I tell you now, I'm more to know a reality we are talking about, people. Country we are talking about. If you look right on it, it should just left Portia make you go and do our thing. So once you start fight inside.
You know, Mama P is already up there in age. He was just gonna do our 2 terms, step back and give it to you, hand it over to you.
Him stop him own self from become a prime minister now. Him stop him own self.
Yes, because you know. Remember, you know, Mama P step back, right? Hand it over to him and she hand it over to him vex too. Can you notice she retire like a year after? Vex. She look happy, but she vex. That she said, I can't believe me and you fight and fix back this country. Put it back on the bar, brother, you challenge me.
For leadership.
No, man, you know, I resign, give it to you, and go on. And that she do. So when alright, you see when me see Mama P step out, and the way she step out, me never please, you know. No PNP, you know, end up go on the bench and go on the sideline, you know. You see right when Peter Phillips come in, the voter turnout for the PNP drop below 50%, you know. How you think that is? How you think that is? Because people they vex Peter Phillips challenge Mama P.
Yeah, then they love Posha, man.
Do that.
Jamaica love Posha, man. Jamaica, they love Posha. Look here, look here. You see, why me say again, Peter Phillips block him himself and become a prime minister. He shall make Posha do her time and hand down the baton to him. And when she hand down all of the blessing and the love of the people to him, there's no way. I know until the night, you know, the PNP that's still in power. The PNP will still be in power.
That's exactly what she was going to do. Remember, you know, look at me. PJ is still there, you know. PJ a big advisor for the party, same way. So you believe that PJ only look at Mama and say, Mama, step back now and give Peter a favor.
Yeah, man. You not get him, man. You not get him,
bro. Why you think PJ is still there behind the thing? And now what do you demand come out and endorse General Sec? Didn't Campbell and I say, yeah, I'm the best man. Why you PJ up almost 90 years old? Why am I? 80 years old? The man almost 90 years old. Still end up. Still out there. You believe say him only tell Mama and say, Mama, step back here now, man. Make Peter get piece of it. And then now him go do his own mandate. Because that she that go on, you know. She had to step back after maybe 2.5 years a night and give Peter a year and a half and make him run his own mandate. I would have just continue the trajectory with him. Against Peter.
Even though, listen to me put some context on all of this argument. Because I don't want nobody leave here, go say something else and, get the wrong understanding. Though all of them, I think I was a puzzle and jumble up at first. You can see everything come together now. You can see even Andre, you can see say, which side him upon now. You can see the work him do right now. You have to really applaud him. You have to really applaud him for the quality work him do. You understand me, people? You must.
Me even call over here, man, and applaud him too, man.
Yes, you have to applaud him for the work man do because him there Jamaica, you know. The man there Jamaica, people. The man there Jamaica on the ground, you know.
Yeah, remember, JC, a lot of people were up on the ground say them political savvy, but not really political savvy, you know. Them not really under. Remember, me I follow the politics from we young, you know. Me up in my mid-40s, you know. For a long time, me I follow the politics. So, when him know about the politics in our mid-30s, me we ahead of him. So, certain mistake for me see him next. Me I say, yeah, man, you're still young to the thing. You think you know it, but you're still young to the thing, you know, right? But he has grown overnight. He has grown drastically.
Yeah, man. I put on the fire. And the thing I get about it, and in the right of Jamaica, so in the right of Jamaica about the fire, it says, it speaks volume. So you have to give respect to each and every one. And the PNP, them in the party that didn't want these guys right here on the bus to succeed. That is Mark and Mark Gordon and Dayton Campbell. Everybody joined together and unite. They're all united. So we all forget the past.
Here's the scary thing about this whole thing. I remember say PNP is not a party where big from PR. You know. Them man they just do the work. Them do the work quietly. Them people just come in and work. Them not no time for showcase nothing. Them just want you see them at work.
That's a government we want.
Can you imagine you mix the work of the PNP with UNO and do the PR for them? Remember now, them now hire UNO do the PR now, UNO do it off on UNO own because of the love of the country.
Yes.
Can you imagine UNO highlight where the man them do and hold them accountable, quantify it.
We must.
Right? And them work so. You not see about Andrew them in there, no matter who them put there, you know, only not see them again. You know.
Nah, see them again.
Mark come in
If Mark,
and
yes.
turn this around and involve the diaspora and give them a seat all in the Senate. It's over for them, you know.
If Mark
It's done, you know.
if Mark bring through half of his promises in a first term, and then you know.
Yeah, man, it's done, man.
Yo.
Them dead in the show. Them dead in the, and them know. You know, see Dean Jackson Miller run out, brawling. When it's done asking when Mark say, yeah, may I consider putting in the diaspora at least a seat on the Senate. Make them involved. You know, see she run out brawling and say, oh, you forgive people when not really a seat, but I want to hear Dean. Sit down, man. I want to hear. Yeah, I want to hear a Jamaican say me.
Yeah, me beg sit down for that. Me have her up for that.
You can't tell me that, Dean.
Me have her up for that.
You can't tell me that.
Me can barely fear for that argument.
We still have a business down there. We still have a place them down there. We still have a house down there. We still have pay tax there. You can't tell me that. No opportunity no there at Jamaica for the whole of we can stay down there and live and happy. We have a guy road go look the money and come back.
If the whole of
because me go look the money and come back, me not have a vice. You can't do that, Dion. You can't do that.
The whole of it that on criminal life, all of it pack up down there right now.
No, but remember me last time I call you. I mean the guy where they call you and tell you say, Dion adopted sister a Catbird Flynn.
Yeah.
I mean they call you and tell you that. You see it come out now. Me no know if you hear. You see it come out now. Dion's father grew up Catbird Flynn. Yeah, in a St. Thomas, because all of them come from St. Thomas. Dion come from St. Thomas. And Catbird Flynn go America, I think at Texas, she go America College. And she even run for Texas University as track and field, Catbird Flynn, as an athlete. Yeah. So she and Dion close. So if Dion go say diaspora and make that comment there, so all Catbird Flynn establishing a diaspora, come back, come run for Jamaica. Left back Jamaica, come to America, do our business, and then come back, come turn politician of Jamaica. So all that work there, how many years say nothing about that? She a part of the diaspora. And does she give up her citizenship, by the way? Nobody knows. Catbird Flynn a citizen in America. Did she give up her citizenship? Wrong. That's the only thing we need to look into in JC. Yes. We need to know if Catbird Flynn give up her citizenship. Because she got school over here. Yeah. She even run for Texas University. Yeah. These are things we need to ask. See? But just like me say, like you said, if Mark come in and do at least half a way him do, then dead in the show. Even though him say a 2-term he must set, the most important thing for me are the impeachment on the bill. That are the very most important thing. If you want to set the 2-term, it's all good. You know, really fancy for the 2-term. I want to set the impeachment into the law. That to me is like 2 terms. But if you're caught in a skullduggery, we are impeach you and kick you out.
I want Mark on come in there. This is what I want Mark come do. Because the Mark is known as a legislator.
Yes.
He can come in to come pick certain law and he himself and give the oversight body more powers. Bro, yes. You see if you come in and do that, you see if that way
it's over, man.
But hey, brother, you hear me say?
It's over.
We're gonna have better.
I'm want him give the IC in constitutional power. Yeah, man, it's over, man.
This is what me don't like to see him do. Give them some more power, them and the field. The IC, hold on there. Hold on there. We want to give the IC and the feed power where them are allowed to come here and come kick out door and take out electronics and paperwork.
Yes.
Just like the feds. No care who you be. Kick out door, come in, take out electronics and paperwork. Yes. And deep investigation and lock you up if there need be. Stay in place for a spot. That's the type of level of power you need to give them. So you see once that is set Jamaica, he will fix lawyer, he will fix judge. You have a clean judicial system. You see the police, He will fix it. He will come all the way down to the ghetto, right at Gully side.
Man.
You have a clean country. People up on top you come from.
I hear one now. The DPP can't overthrow them prosecution power. That have to go through court. She not have the power to come and say, you cancel an investigation here and you can't prosecute. Me no want to see have the power there over there. No.
And the gag,
set it away
remove gag order.
Only the court.
Yep. And the gag order. Gag order for dash way. Gag order for dash way. From a boy under investigation if you know. Because you don't have to be under investigation because you have workshop. You have all different ways not to be under the spotlight of the Integrity Commission. You have a workshop where you can go so you don't have to be a target of the investigation of the IC. So why when you say a politician and an investigation people, them come off real, them come off track, and them gone about the same on them own because they have classroom, like you have workshop to teach you or to navigate yourself through the maze of political life. So you don't have to become a target of the Integrity Commission. So hold on there. If the Integrity Commission provide a workshop, so I don't become a target and get in a trouble, why we not go to the workshop?
All right.
And them have advisors. Our money I pay for lawyer, you know, for them, you know. Our money, you know. The whole of them have access to lawyer, you know. I want the people to understand, you know. Them money I live big, you know. Our money I pay for advisor, lawyer. Them boy before they sign any eyes are crossed or T's are signed signature. Them have strictly strong advice before them even do that. So hold on there. If you don't have all of that, the guy you don't know to do the right thing. Why are you under investigation? I must know. I must something you do wrong. So when I go under investigation, we need to know because right there, so a taxpayer money has been activated. A taxpayer money has been activated. So we have to know what I want.
Yeah, man. Mark say, you know, when you go in there, you know, you have to set it up a way that the public know when you're under investigation and so on and so forth. And you might go give them the type of power where them no need the DPP. We agree, yes or no. Them have the power to just say, yo, you get charged. Matter of fact, step away from the job. Yeah. Man. The man them need to get them type of power. Them need to get them type of power. We tired of them man come in at the thing and get rich power and a bad way up on top of it, JC. We tired of it. The man them get rich up away and a bad way up on top of it. Some real colonialistic type of behavior. The man them come broke, paparazzi, get in there, and that's another thing. The Jamaica need to stop put broke people in a politics. Yeah. Yeah, man.
No, I don't agree with that, you know. You know why? Because Mr. Mattison now go get in our politics because he's poor. And then them same society people are up in the hill in our politics. All we want are the laws to be activated, my brother. So even the poor youth can come in our politics. You see what I say? Hold on there.
Yes, you're right.
All we want are the laws to be active. Hold on there. All we want are the laws to be active. Sorry, people. And the poor youth get in our politics. And that's someone have to see it. So me not agree with poor man can't be in our politics because all we see are some big gut man in our politics. All right. Today me I get a call from Jamaica. Me I hear someone I do some type of work or some contract work and get from a politician. Guess who I do the work? The same man that when we know from a boy, I get the work them over and over and over and over again. Notice it. Are the same man them from a boy, if a labor right, are the same set of man them I get the work them. If a PNP, are the same set of man them. No, we want it different. We want it different. So I believe that even Miss Mattison, the poor, no come from nothing, can come in politics. Knowing that, brother, me can't thief, you know. Because Mr. Carlos going there and get locked up and go to prison for that, you know. And John Brown going there and get locked up and go to prison, you know. And Harry and Mary and Sue, them lock up and then get them sitting take away, you know. And disgrace them, you know. Me don't want to do that. Because, so you see if I say that example. Come on, man. No man I got
anybody.
The third.
You know what? Yes, you're right, you know. But I see him thing over here in America. the politics is open to everybody.
Yes, man.
But if you come in there, you know, your hand gets sticky and you do wrong thing, and then they might grab you. You know?
You're gone.
Yeah, man, they might grab you. You know?
I'm a deal wicked.
They might grab you, man. Yeah, and they might deal with you wicked too.
Wicked. People. Are wicked and deal with the other people. They deal with the wicked. Me say corrupt politicians over here now. People, but me say when they call when they get caught and they collar them.
Yes, them deal with the Russian over here, man. Russia. Me say, if you see, if the man them a mug shot at Donald Trump, I'm a president, you know. Who is me? Who is me if me invite them who to deal with me? That way
think about that.
Big multi-billionaire Donald Trump have mug shot. The criminality. Who is me?
I remember this brother down in Chicago where that sell Obama Senate seat that time. Then Bloyakovich.
Yes.
The brother when they hear like Elvis Presley. I think about 14 years in getting know. I think Donald Trump pardon. What you man? 14 years in getting a pen for that. I think of Jamaica. Wait, not happen to you.
Nothing won't happen to him, man.
I try to send Obama Senate seat, you know, people. I try to send Obama Senate seat when so Obama become president, you know. 14 years. I think about 14 years to get, man. Stay there.
The last one recently will get locked up.
Menendez.
Come and lie.
Menendez.
Come and lie. Say him a this and him a that and him a this. And the man them run him background and realize say him a liar.
What the brother name again, man? What this young boy or this young guy from New York? Yes, where him again, man? Gosh.
Me I remember him name.
Wow.
I said the last one not him, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Send him where I'm gonna make him rub. How much years him a rub? About 10 or 15
Yo, him a rub some good time, man. And Jamaica. Tell the people the money and do all type of stuff, buy all type of suit and expensive stuff and yo, when will him again, man?
Him resume say him have doctorate and him have this and that and
People, you stay there in America to play. And him a Republican and Bob Menendez a Democrat and an old man and I think he got a prison already. Stay there.
All right. So we need the thing to straighten up.
See way. That more of a seat. That more of a seat. Some more of a seat.
You know, go across the board for everybody. We catch you in a lie. We are throw the whole book at you. Because you can't come in a public office or try to represent the public and a lie. No, we don't need that. That's all we need it a yard. But in order to get that a yard, JC, we need to elevate the consciousness of the people. Education needs to reinvent back in Jamaica, reinvest it back, and bring the IQ of the people them up. Because when the population of the IQ of the people them up, it's hard for any one of them politicians to trick them. Like me, I say, I go back again. Why you think PJ get the 3-term when get? People must think that PJ does. Remember, you know, when PJ get the 3-term, you know, the man no campaign after the first term, you know. When Manley stepped on and give him it in a 92, you know, and him run him own man, the man no campaign after that, you know. I'm work, people just put him back in, fine, and go check the educational level of the people and back then. The level was way above. So people they conscious enough to know say, oh man, the boss at work, man, make the boss run again. The man never have a campaign. It's like how Andrew a campaign, you know, for third term, and up and down in the night, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock a morning, and walk. PJ no do that. PJ does relax time in I'm work. I'm work, people put him in for. You know why? Because the educational level of the people them is up there. Then that's what we need to get Jamaica back to that level. Then this manifesto when we see the money a drop out JC and I tell you them train over what? 500,000 people. When? Winner from 2020 until 2024. But hold on there. And 2023 or 2022 me Andrew said we now no skill work at Jamaica. So if you are train people from 2020, brother. Oh, you say you have to go to the country to find skill worker. Oh, that don't make no sense. Oh, that's in your manifesto. What that's doing in the manifesto?
But
you have trained over 500,000 people, 500 people.
2/3 of the youth them.
2/3 of the youth them.
Look,
550. So
still in a 2023 JC, the man said him now have no skill work at Jamaica. Make that make sense. It now add up to me. That one then add up.
I believe they take money for some people and I try make something look good.
In our no, you know what? You know what now, JC? That is what me I tell yourself. If you bring the educational level of the people them back up to where it need to be. None for them garbage when put in a manifesto, people are going to run it. Because I believe it or not. Go through the manifesto and go back to 2016 and 2020. You see him repeat the same thing. Go back in there and go look. Same thing man I repeat and not. Him just turn it another way and push it back out. Him just twist it another way and throw it back out. 100 now work. Them look trickery fire and them look tricky thing now work, brother. One night in the debate again, like me said, we realize say you don't know nothing how the country plan and now you are the prime minister.
But hold on there, hold on.
Know nothing.
Hold on there, hold on there, as we talk about the prime minister and know about finance and economics. Sue McDuffie in the comment section say, hey JC, Menendez's wife, Nadine Menendez, going to jail as well. Let's stay there. Let's stay there. Oh, exactly. You tell them.
Exactly.
They not play up for them a place, yeah. We need them the law there, Jamaica people. People, we need them the law there for PNP and labor rights. Anybody going to government.
Anybody.
Anybody.
I tell you this though. The last politician who got Jamaica was under who? The Portia. The last one got prison.
We call Jack Smith.
And if you go back in the history and see who the other politicians them were got prison and the who for party them got prison. Same PNP. PNP kind of hold that to standard with them. Them not this often, you know. But them try to upkeep it. Them now around for they got prison if you caught red handed. Then but PNP are one of them parties that were not defend the either thing. If you caught in a skullduggery, them I tell us your brother step down, you know. Yeah, man.
But me put something in that there too. I remember when them 18 baby dead and that wife, man, Ferguson. Yeah. They have to step down, you know, and go find some of that ministry, you know. Remember, you know, he stepped down, you know. He couldn't never cut off. He couldn't never cut off that, you know. All right. Remember Azan, Richard Azan?
Yes.
Where did he go? And he have to resign and give Portia a resignation letter, you know, because suspend and put her pressure. Yeah. And what Portia do? She take a resignation letter. He have to step down.
Yes. I make him go deal with that in a court. Yes. But look at now, just recently, and then man, they would even in the power position, in the prime minister. The brother you from down Chilani, the same brother you will make the scam attack, man. I'm a man say, brother, step away, you know.
Yeah.
When him name the man, Dennis Meadows. Mm-hmm. They say, man, step up and say, brother. Yeah, man, yeah, that thought they was straight enough. Yeah. They seem just resign and step back and say, yo, we are support the things here, you know. Yeah, me and I look for water, me just make a slip up talk.
Yeah, that hurt him, you know. That hurt him, you know.
Leadership.
That hurt Dennis Meadows, me I tell you. That really hurt him.
But that when that show me though, that man in the skin and game thing.
If Dennis Meadows is over labor right, he's still at the party, man. No, don't do it. We're not up there, man. Blood. Hey, yo, he's not up there. Mark Golden cut him.
And it's ironic, you know. You know, him go up on the stage and even say the very same thing. If I was in the other party, I'm going to make a statement there. No, that's still up there. Him say it.
Yeah, man. See that?
That's why I love the PNP. I love Mark Golden.
Yeah. Still love him.
Mark call him after make the statement and say, yo, what happened there? And really, Mark and make him know, say, yo, we not stand for that. You know? I said, no, not the boss. See my resignation here. I said, we accept it. I him and the you know. Mark say, yo, what happened there? And the boss, you know, make some statements I never straighten about. See my resignation.
Look like in the aisle.
Yeah. Juice, him say me down that the juice
I said, yeah, that aisle, brother. They go that was scam for this and that. I scam education. If I give Mark Golden said, no, brother. Well, early out this is a man going to the that, you know.
Yes, man.
No,
yes,
brother.
man. Because he might come from the school of Portia. Remember, the same attitude Mama P have, you know. Same attitude Manly have, you know. The same attitude PJ have, you know. Yes. You remember the brother with the Cuban light bulb scandal drama?
Yes, Kern Spencer.
And PJ with them have to push him out and say, brother, go deal with that in our court, you know. No, man, come out that party and go deal with that.
Think about that. If the Liberal Party not still in there, no?
All right. And see him come back around and I try, after him get acquitted by the court, however, see him come back around the party and I try
Yes, yes, yes.
We can't afford your staying in here, man. No, stay on the sideline. We can't deal with that.
It's still too deep. They can't get that out. The bleach can't get that out.
No, yo, can you imagine if Mark accept this man in and we know that we are beat Mark and I know we still are beat Mark about it. Can you imagine that? Mark tells you, no, brother, you're not come stealing up my name and me name is integrity. No, sir, brother, keep on the sideline. Run independent if you have run independent. But me not accept you over here. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
So, Andrew them know. Daryl Valve them know. Montague know. Or Strong them know. The Mark Golden is no walkover. They know that. Them know that. That's why them are fret. Them no want the man go in there. And so Daryl Valve come out and I show you birth paper same app. And when you go check Daryl Valve's age, really, Daryl Valve are 67 hour. 66 or 67.
No.
Daryl Valve born 58. And no 63 born. A 58 Daryl Valve born. The man all alive on the birth paper.
So you say Ratchet when they said I catch them see one. I look at Matthew, a real Englishman. Yeah?
See him come out 1 year and I tell you, oh, I'm going to reach 62, and I'm going to resign and hang out with him, grandkid them and all this thing, because we are pressuring about the 1.4 million. And I said, brother, at 25 bus come in, you know. Oh, the world 1.4 million. Oh, me change order. You can't change. You say you buy the bus them on them way. Oh, you change order now, brother. Oh, they're about to that pretty still, you know. Because you know, the procurement thing and the permanent secretary, me say the permanent secretary position in our ministry vacant. Because the guy where that run it, him runway. Runway gonna foreign over here. Him runway. Me say them have a vacancy over there right now. Right now. The man say can't deal with that pressure here. Nah, deal with that 1.4 million drama here. Run him runway. So there are about now do everything not try to hide. Everything. You know, say I switch him attention from the money now to my goal in birth paper. You know, only now
that not switch. We know how you want to go in birth paper. It's a theme time now for show you document. Can you say we for show Mark Gold in birth paper? It's show already. So show you document now. Because we want to see the document, the receipt for the bus. If $1 you pay for the bus, that not gonna stop we. That no distraction.
No. All right. We want the money. We want the price. Yeah, we want the receipt for the bus.
Yeah, but I want the receipt.
How much bus come in? How much bus come in? 26 bus? How much bus come in? Because they say we are going to get the 110 bus by July, you know, August, and August done.
I wonder if he's having a Montague moment with the police car.
I'm not going to go on. The man pull off a man and I look for resign. He must say, I'm last from this. He resign going home with him, grandkids, them and great. You know, the man not tell me. The man doing last. He ice. The man doing last. Ice about robbery. And say, run out. No, there is bad. No. A jail cell, you have to go run out. You know. Jail cell. You have to go prison, brother. We can't afford this, president. We can't afford them money. I'm going with them to eat that thing and walk away. We cannot. We have to make example out of them money, man. We have to make, JC, we have to make example out of them money.
There are too much serious allegations out there about these men, and we really want some answers. And
Him and I tell me, say, boy, basically, you know, ask me nothing, F off. Me not show no nothing. And that type of energy me I get from him, you know. When there are so many answers, sure.
You know what funny? You know what funny? As bad as Bruce Colin is, you know. Jervas will never do this in Bruce Colin administration. None of them now do that in Bruce thing, you know. None of them now do that, you know.
But
them now do that, you know, under Bruce thing, you know.
But look
and
here.
Bruce not that great, you know, but them now come and with all of them scandal under Bruce thing, you know.
But can I tell you something? The whole way they are talking about the $1.4 billion for the buses. What about the electronic registration under VAS, same way? I believe that is much more money than them buses. Nobody talk about it, you know. Because if you have to change out the whole system, 14 parishes, you know. You have to change out the whole system, you know. Electronic system for register a car. You don't believe it?
Yeah.
You don't believe all of that costs more than $1.4 billion. I believe billions of dollars spent there, and nobody know. And guess who again over that? The Minister of Transportation.
Transportation, yeah.
Him say what?
True, man.
No one say why I step down on the last one. This we all most people are going to stuck on the bus then $1.4 billion. Yes, I will put money that. But look over which part electronic. Remember, you know, nobody no asks for that at Jamaica, you know. Nobody. Nobody.
We can't say, you know, are the worst man this them you ever go put in a 3-in-1 or 4-in-1 ministry. I remember saying the transport alone over there, you know, we have science, we have technology, and we have, yes, a 3-in-1, you know, and all the man of the me area do a video on it, you know. So the man only focus on transport, you know. A 3 ministry in one, you know.
I just transport your focus, but allow me to tell you ever see that man stand up in the mass? You ever hear the man stand up in a science, a meeting about science and like push science certain way?
What me I say? You have your expert done to tell anything about science?
Sure.
Your expert done to tell anything about technology? If you are used car dealer, this used to be. There was a used car dealer. You know nothing about these them things. Yo, you put some money in some ministry. Andrea put some money in some ministry.
Just for eat dinner. Never food. That's all that is.
And then again, step back and look into it. Who in the party can run the ministry, by the way? And there was it over there by UDC, you know, you need to do land thing for them. Land over there, me that is first, you know. So we end up having to pay what? Mexico? I one of them billions of dollars for some deal will go bad, you know, in a land thing with the same girl bars again, you know. Same bars again, you know. No forget that, you know. Some land thing where Jamaica must sell Mexico some land or some hotel and it never go through, or if it go through and the man them sue Jamaica, we have to pay the man them millions of US, you know. Because those billions, you know. Yes. Because of that same income pool brother here named Bars, you know. And see we have him over here saying transport like same hands house the man are going with again, you know. We can't have them done say they hear the man tell us a common sense, team sense not common, you know. Yes, but I back him use, you know. But the man I tell you, brother, and say, yo, me no sense, you know, common sense we use wrong this, you know. Oh, we put people like them in our no, but Jamaica, we have to get better. You see, that's how the man them bring our IQ, bring our people them IQ them so low, you know. All you hear me talk about that, but oh, if you have a minister go around and I tell you, bad mind tour. Really? How many people? Really? Jesse, bad mind tour? No. Jamaica, we have to get rid of them people.
Yeah, man. Say Manchester, man, have a bad mind tour, man. Anti-bad mind tour. Toxic as hell, you know. Toxic as hell. Me no want to go on a tour there. Me no want to go on a tour there. Wow. Campaign. Anti-bad mind campaign. Yo.
I have to get rid of them,
man. Man, angry, brother. Pure anger, me see I come from them, man, brother. Just pure anger and that's.
because there is the element of surprise. Them underestimate the people them groups. Them not underestimate Mark Bolin. You know. Cause remember, like you saying, I like what me saying. Them know him, you know. Them go to school with him. They know who he is. But them underestimate we going to gravitate to Mark Bolin like that. That is what they underestimate. They underestimate we going to appreciate and love him and get to know who this man really is. That is where them underestimate. Them not underestimate him, you know. Because like me I tell you, say, behind closed doors, when them draw for policy and stuff, and him them send for edit it, and him them make go over it for them. Him, so them know how brilliant him is. Them never expect we to gravitate. That is the problem. And you have a man like Dayton Campbell, where I'm firing team. We're willing to go up on the back of field to defend the team. That is them problem. And to know the man in can't stand Dayton Campbell. To know. Yes, man.
That's true, man, because every time Dayton Campbell open him out, you know, Aksai, I cut away like a power side, I use cut them up, you know. I pass. Nah, nonsense. Nah, work. Because Dayton Campbell and eat that, you know. He was a doctor with a law degree, you know. And I eat that, you know.
That's what I say. So, the man make sure go in a law, go study law to have a law degree. So make it work.
That means that. Well, I mean, how much time you go study? How much time that, you know? How much time you go to a doctor? And you go get law degree, brother? How much dedication to education? You know?
I mean, I want to know, not just only that. If Barrel say, I'm going to run out and sue, the man will say, Sheriff, what do you think? You can't take on that one, yeah? Isaac, what do you think? You can't take on that one, yeah? When my boy from outer work area, what's his name, yeah? Where that run energy? What's his name, yeah, man? Where do you with the telecommunication? I'm a liar to it. One broke the monopoly for telecommunication.
Yeah, man. Well, Phillips and Powell.
Phillips a liar. Yeah, Powell a liar. I feel a liar over there. Motley, what do you think? He can't call for anybody to defend him. But him more comfortable with the sheriff. Sheriff, what do you say?
The sheriff.
Yeah?
Why, sheriff?
Sheriff willing to run out.
Sheriff.
The sheriff have tough stand you now on the rope.
Yes.
The sheriff have tough stand you now on the rope. Wicked.
Ah, boy. I tell you.
Them know, and they see the writing on the wall. So what them do, them try to gather as much seats, so give the PNP the 2 terms. That's all them do right now.
Yo.
Because they realize that them lose, you know. But what them do, them try to gather as much seats, so PNP don't get the 2/3, so them can come down with the sledgehammer. But he now go stop the 2/3 where we need. The 2/3 is imminent. People tired of your Andrew. I told Andrew no know on disrespect people, you know, how people in left a bitter taste in a people mountain. Andrew no understand on deal with wicked, you know. You remember I look how sick you down a country there where come out on him TikTok and I cuss out Andrew. And I cuss out Andrew. We know you because Andrew sent police. And you say, yo, Andrew, we know your peace still, you know. But sorry for me say all them bad things, boy.
Yeah.
You remember that?
Yeah, what happened to that youth there? Hold on there. What happened to that youth there?
He's still there, man, but we not see him no more. We not see him no more. Man say, yo, we know your peace still in Andrew, but sorry.
Yes. Yeah, remember that video there? You look like him always drunk. That youth there.
Yeah, no, him have a look mental disturbance.
Yes.
Yeah. My friend say, Andrew, sorry if you say all them bad things about you, even though your peace still in the Andrew, but
Sorry. Sorry. Even though you deserve it, still enough, but sorry. Wow.
I need to you to apologize and still that the same way. And apologize for Antapai.
Well,
I go through in the last this night and just apologize for Antapai. Say no look bad. Yeah, man. Andrew, you for go home, man. Go away, Andrew. Yo, Jamaica, don't make yourself go back to that them situation here again.
no,
We can't allow ourselves to go down the again.
we made a mistake. Big time.
Yes, man. Big time, man.
Big time.
Big time. We make a mistake put that brother in the first time, and the second time, him get wet. But I'm not tricking him get wet. Pandemic make him get wet. So believe it or not, JC, if me and you Jamaica and the pandemic and the spreading now go on rapid, we now come out and go out. You now go out.
No, because at the time, everybody's scared of the pandemic, you know. Because we don't know what go. Remember, you know? Remember, I was afraid, you know.
I'm not chicken trickery. I get him get wet. The second time him get wet. Because he knows the people now come out. But when do? Him hunger for power, him really for kill off for people them. Him hide the report as to 3,700 odd. I think about 8,700 to 8,000 people are dead in JC. But remember, so the money are separate death rate, you know. Remember, so we have some people dead, you know, and it no count that year and the next year it count, you know. Because the one pathologist we have, you know. One pathologist Jamaica have, you know. So you have somebody sit down there ratting, you know. Yeah, you have somebody now put until next year, you know.
I mean, and when they look on it, you say, boy, when they look on it, you know, it have to be designed. How as a country, you run on a one pathologist, and you know, see nothing wrong with that. You come every day and talk about the best healthcare system, and I tell you say the best. But still, no, in the hospital, you have to rent an old drill. But you come and tell you say the best thing ever. Why? Them are not wicked, you know.
The virgin you talked earlier said something great. Because I did mention tweet here one time. Remember, there are 641 billion post around the thing on there, you know. And look, the hospital wasn't great, you know, but everything that work. They have the canteen at work, the morgue at work. All of these things are working. We just never have a new hospital and thing, but we did have things in the hospital, and we are running the country with a $641 billion budget. Oh, she do it if she never had to do nothing. All the country run under that budget there. You know what them use that meat, no man? The wage freeze. And people forget, say, they have to do the fact it's either two choice push up, you know. The deal from the IMF is either you do a wage, first of all, I should put the wage freeze on the table. Because the IMF I tell her, say, listen, you're going to give this money, but we want you to lay off some people. And she said, no, I can't do that to my people now. I cannot lay off the people now. Well, me will give them a 3-year wage freeze. And that they vote her outside. So, on the prefer she lay on the half or go now, we only keep the job and get a wage freeze. But on the prefer. Now people are realize the mama people do. Me that prefer get the wage freeze for 3 years, you know, and still have a job and make at least feed my people, you know, than lose the job, you know. The woman willing to give a wage freeze to get the country back on track instead of lay them off. Remember in the 80s, you know, when Siago canceled JOS, you know, shut down the transport system, you know, how much people the man lay off? When the man started shut down clinics all over the country and shut down hospitals, how much people the man lay off? How much people go under the poverty line? Remember, say 84, at 84, the man did have married food, you know, married food with soap, married flour with this, married saltfish with that. You can't go shop and buy this and not buy that. And from them time, the marriage are going, you know, and that's Siago. So what people forget what Siago was with? These are the things now on the people I want to like go back down in there. So, but if we not go take the PNP them back down in the 80s, in the 90s, we have to go back in the 80s. We say, what more? We forget. We have a guy named Edward Sian. Like people are going like say we are playing 90 wonder. We can't do that. If we are going to move forward, we need for hold the man we currently hold the seat. The man come in and say, him and the man, him can do everything. We give him the job and the man feel upon everything. And we are going like, we forget who this man is. Remember the man come in and say, him can fix crime, you know. You can't sleep with the door them wide open, you know. Wide open. The man say, your window, your door can be wide open. When you come in. A man tried that down at Spanish Town at 2 bullets in this time there. If the youth of the man that shoot through him window asleep, come on. You three? No man, Andrew have to go home, man. Andrew, wow. Andrew, who are wake up a man in here say you step down, brother. Don't step down and go on, brother. Yeah, man. Andrew for go home, man.
That the last one to step down there, brother. You're not gonna live see that. No. You know, delusional. A man who think he can jump and touch the sky. Yeah? Them man there, my brother. You're not gonna see it. So, my brother, it was a wonderful talk with you, you know.
Yeah,
You have any final thoughts you want left with me?
Me say enough, man. Don't hold the fire to me, man.
All right.
You always are listening.
Yeah, my brother, enough love and respect and manners, you know. Every time.
Yes, man. You too, man. Just stay up, my brother.
Jaja people. Thank you, my brother.
The PNP only argue about how the pie share up, how the cake cut up. But they don't know how to make the pie grow bigger. They don't come to you on the platform and tell you how they are going to create an economy for Portland for which you can benefit and your life can change. They don't give you a vision for the future that shows you how you are going to be better off. They don't come to you and tell you how they're going to use the natural assets that you have to create wealth for you. They don't tell you that. All they come and do is talk about me and tell lie for me and tell all kind of lies.
Well, go on, my brother. Take key.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. You know, say, wait, I wake up in the night, I see the topic, you know, so I say, yo, I have to, you know.
Yes.
Say a little bit funny today. Like last night, I call him, I never really want to mention it to them, but you know, say, if that's something the way him talk about, you are Jamaican and keep on, because him knows say a Jamaica the man born, you know. Yeah, so you see him come on the stage, come do this thing, you know. You know, so this is a very dangerous thing, you know. Don't take this thing and say a joke, you know. You know, so it's better you move like Hitler, though, you know. It's like him trying to tell you how patriotic you're supposed to be. And if you're not patriotic enough, I guess, you know, deserve to be a Jamaica and who to tell what he will do to someone who them think is not patriotic enough. Next thing them start make if I guess is not only born you need for born a Jamaica to be a Jamaican. Next thing them start make all type of weird requests and all type of things. You say, oh, so if you want to be a Jamaican, you need to do what I don't know what will it be. You understand? And next thing you hear say any Jamaican who go foreign, go get any kind of passport from another country, now you become an enemy of Jamaica.
Rotted.
Yeah,
Hey, this thing is serious, you know. Come and tell a man we need explanation, you know. This is serious, you know. I want people to know I want a serious statement to make, and it was not a mistake. It was not a mistake. I mean, I tell people say it was not a mistake. It was meant to be said on that platform. Huh?
Yeah, man, a Hitler kind of thing, them man, like, no democratic country, nobody say them type of thing, because I never know, say,
thing where you call treason is a serious thing, but guess what, go on? In order for you commit treason, it's not just by you simply just taking another passport from another country, or you probably have something bad to say about your country. It has to be something but way greater than that, but it's like him will lower the barrier. You say, oh, yeah, man, any little thing at all you do is like one of them North Korea kind of thing that he might try to pull
So hold on.
one of
So
them.
what got now? What got now? Like I'm beating on social media, me gonna become me a citizen again. I got pull.
That is it. Next thing you know, there is a list out of airport to say, hey, any one of them people are coming in, you know.
Yeah, me a
Yeah,
citizen.
man, the thing get dangerous because you don't realize what go on. Back in the 2020, you know what did that go on between 2020 and 2022? Yeah, that global thing that will go on. You see, anytime anybody say anything at all about him, you notice how him react. So me can't put nothing past him. I don't know what he do. So when people hear them type of things, then I notice the people them on team side is like them keep on. I can't remember you see so a person do something, them have to test it, you know. Them have to test it first, and then them see how the people them react about what them people doesn't know say is them a react and I make a bag of nice and I make it seem like, oh, man, a Jamaican and this and that and that and that. Even when you reach to the point that the man show him birth certificate, which that alright, the next thing you know, the man show him birth certificate, you have some people that say, it's fake. Alright? But you feel like say, because if it's fake, why them not gonna arrest him? You see what I'm saying? Why would you take, I mean, me shouldn't even have to try to explain this thing about me and say, why would one take the risk to issue a fake document? Because even though them no longer use them, but if you issue any type of fake document, it is a criminal offense.
You know what?
Look,
let me tell you something, man. The Prime Minister did expect Mark Golden to bring that, man. That's why I'm already have that statement say, being born a Jamaican and make a Jamaican. In the expect, man, nobody believes they don't expect that, you know. Nobody believes that Andrew Owners never expects a Mark Golden to bring in birth certificate. Don't deliberate them lightly. Such men are real animal when they come to campaigning, bro. Our people can't take such man lightly, but what is such man problem now is that animal behavior first time. It was when them have the labor blogger, them are fool the people with the lie because I don't know them are telling people propaganda and lies, you know. With the liberate blogger, you know, and the media, you know, and them are come lie, you know. What you see now, and of course it happen. It's just an exposure because you have some people like we, me, you, Techie, people in the comment section. I speak the thing and I dissect the thing and I say, look there, I lie, I'm telling you. First time without us, we believe. Brother, must sing peer. You have the people in man.
I wonder if it put in the next few days coming up. It's gonna be a very scary time, you know, because who to tell what they will do, even on election day itself, who to tell what they will do. So people have to be very careful.
Don't be surprised if they pull off a curfew and in and around election day that time. And just do some dumb stuff. Some dumb stuff. There's some dumb stuff. Now talk about some dumb brawling stuff. You see the man desperate. There's no more look, no ground there under them, man, I know better. So is there more low in figure?
So that because the thing is, you know, when the man that they blatantly a lie in front of the people, they like, yeah, I wonder about then I thought the debate was supposed to be a factual debate. This is not like a high school debate where you know you have a moot and then you have you know who agree and who oppose with it. This is the who oppose to the motive. This is a factual debate where you discuss real figures, you discuss real events, real policies and them type of thing. And well, in a film case, it became personal. I didn't talk about film personal things. And the man blatantly a liar say I make it seem like he was cleared by the IC. And that is absolutely not the case. Because if he was cleared, he would have his certification. Just like how he accused, baseless accusation against Mark Williams to say that he's not a Jamaican. No, when the man proved that he is a Jamaican, right? That's an infant type. How come he wasn't able to prove that he is certified? And even if he never have his certification, or better yet, I don't know what form that type of certification is given in. Yeah, but let's say I never something him could have proved, right? The same thing. So the following day, him have to make sure that him can prove that him certified. But him blatantly lie in front of the people. Them basically, what I tell you is tantamount to him saying that he's certified, but him can't prove him certified.
But
Why would you even be saying things like that?
But hold on there. Then why would he say something like this? You know me like I'm the best man to fight corruption, but at the same time, you have the illicit hate I hide them from we. He's the brother, they think I'm on the normal, bro. You know me. brother. Dangerous, you know? Dangerous, man. You just set the people like a fool. Like we are idiot, like we don't see. I mean, if I something do him, you know. I mean, if I something do him because no sensible man not gonna do that, man. Because I understand something I feel wrong with you because I know something wrong with me. Yes, there's something wrong with the man, bro.
Just for that reason alone, you know. Yes, and just for that reason alone, I mean, you don't want things that people were sent to know that say no, so we can't deal with that, brother, because maybe if you just come and nobody talk about them things, or in kind of deflect the question, but when you actually answer these questions and blatantly I tell the people them like, what you think? You can't trust where I say, because we don't know where I say if nothing goes up. It make you feel very scared. Yes, and then also when other leaders from different countries see him do them type of things, that them can't trust him.
No, they can't.
Yes,
blatant lie. Look, because every politician tell lie. But I saw them tell lie. They tell lie a certain way. You understand? Them deflect. Most politicians that they deflect. But this brother, him come with something written. A written lie. I am the best man to fight corruption. I take corruption very serious. You know me. I'm not going to say, what we know about you is that you have 38 bank accounts.
But you must take corruption seriously. Remember say you have Dalrymple where they're backing at the party, you have Andrew Wheatley where they're backing at the party, you have you have Royal Reid was still a par with them and still a guy them meeting. While he's not a candidate, but him still a guy them meeting and them thing.
Advisor.
And and there might even be others that we can't think about right now, but when you look on something like that, them two people there, Andrew Wheatley, I'm surprised when me hear say my candidate again, and I say, what? And when you hear say that room to come back there, I say, but this has to be a joke.
And they look refuse. And they look on this. They look refuse you there. But the PNP Mark go and get rid of them. I say Mark go never good eye if you get rid of them. Eh? They want to start with the knife there. With the knife thing there with the next brother. You see him, even after after that incident with the knife thing there, what you see them do? Them still have him on stage, you know. Until one difference didn't happen again. That's why you don't see him again with them. So it's like the labor right, them they just love the crosses and the nonsense. Yeah, you like them. That have to be a prerequisite to get in there. You have to have that as part of qualification.
And then when you see the type of thing them where you know we know some called Queenie. When you see the type of thing them where him do, you have to say. But then there is another one with the amount of thing where the man you have to say. While me not necessarily hear of nothing. Where him do where you just say corrupt, but the type of things them when him talks to the amount of people them when disrespect you feel wonder why go on, and then when you hear about the type of thing them them when they come out publicly still, when you hear about the type of thing them where the farmer run do, And the type of thing, the amount of people they must disrespect and all them type of thing, and blatantly lie when the journalist call and she especially say one thing and I like I said, but what are they walk on this? About 5 people that my name right this up on the list, you know, and then people that still in our party, you know. And as we said, there might be more, but it's just that we can't think of them right now. And these are things where them were doing them type of thing, the agrons say, you get run out type party. You understand what I say? So me not really understand. So it's like it's a blatant lie. Them thing they were even come out and I say like me I wonder does he really believe them thing they what am I say? It's really strange, man. It's like the affair about that brother is like him convince himself of the lie them before him come out from them, you know.
You must say, man, what me say, the man write down the answer. Him come on the thing, remember, you know, in practicing. Remember, you come and debate, you know. You know what going to take it. The man will come and debate, you know, brother. You have to sit down and practice debate, mock debate, you know. You have to have mock debate before you come out there, you know, people. You understand how debate run? You have to have mock debate and answer questions. So all of this is ready and prep. Pure lies. What's that?
I wonder which other line tell. Well, we don't know, because it might say some things where you probably not even look for as nothing, but it look right now, you have to literally question everything, whatever you say. Like, you literally just cannot. You just can't trust him, not at all.
Not at all. That's why it is important that Mark Golden get a chance to come in there with the PNP, start look on everything when sign. People don't need to understand, you know. We need to look on everything with a brother sign away, you know, people. And him come on and come tell me say, born a Jamaican and make a Jamaican, you know. It make even worse one if you come out, you know, people. So Mark Golden can go see what the hell I go on there, why he might be saying that to me, you know. Yo, brother, you know, say the man they look like he ready to blow up Jamaica and drag down everything behind him, or we don't know him up to, you know. It's like the man just born with, brother.
Watch out, go on. Which special way I think about. You remember how Bruce Golden kept for himself in 2011, like, you know, after I go and him decides him have a step down, eh? Which, you know, I go and never did really go on, but that is an honorable person to say, him to say, hey, you know, so this now work out, and him gracefully step away and have no fanfare, no big deal, him just step for himself, all right? And God, you think so such man would I do them type of thing, eh?
No. Him not have it in him. Me say, expect if Mark Golden get a landslide, we say such man like a hold on for the doorpost, can't get him out there. So easy.
And in addition to that, it's like, yeah, look for it and I said, type of thing when you hear such man name a call for. Remember, I never, and a long time, name a call for them thing in a message. 2020, you never hear nothing about that. 2021, 2022, you never hear nothing about that. Me, I look into it and I say, but well, man, if you know say you're involved in them things and at the money you want, all right, and you get all the way you get, me think say it would be a good time for you. Take for yourself when you're there high. You know, just find some reason to say, oh, you know, the stresses of politics, you know, you think you have done enough and it's time to pass on the button, you know, you have, you have achieved your goals and you have politically you have achieved your goal and you think it's time for an expression, you know, just find something to say.
Yeah.
And take for yourself, yes, I'm going. Probably what I'm going right now, you won't even hear nothing about all of this, because I think I must be 1 year after you need to report. You need to do your IC report, and then after that, you're free. You're going about your business.
I tell you right now, if you take yourself all not 2020 and push back yourself, nobody wouldn't hear nothing about this, you know. So easy. I tell you, even there, so. And them tell the man set, you know. Brother, maybe this is greed, I do it, you know. Greed, you know.
Yeah, but one more you want. Because looking at remember, Carlos, if you have certain kind of money, you know, that money you can use the money that so make whole leave more money, you know. When you can't make the money is when you never have none. But if you have a whole leaf, you can use that and make a whole leaf. Him could have cut. He could have simply take for himself, you know, because I wonder if you know, so enough people where say them now vote for them, you know. is not because of the general party itself, you know, or because of such man, you know, why them say them no want to have nothing to do with them, you know. Although me not tell you say the party itself I do good enough, but me just have said me people out there were just not voting for them because of such man.
Yeah,
I
me
mean,
see.
I say if him have any kind of love for him party or such, he would have take himself and make them go on with.
But them allow him because
Yeah,
them could have a vote of no confidence. They could have stepped up. But like everybody drink the blood of the bread of eat the bread of corruption, and nobody can say nothing. I just believe them to know I hit them. I believe them to know I hit them already find themselves corrupt, and him can pull a plug upon them anytime. You understand me? Look, let me tell you something again. You see that brother? Is if that brother go down, him now go down alone. Them brother I bring down everybody with them. He's the type of man. He not gonna take it alone, bro.
So you know that me I tell them because me I look into it and I tell them. It no matter, I mean, you don't know at the end of the day, two parties are contest election. One have to win and one have to lose. You know? You don't know, and I like back then when I did 60, when I did 60 constituency, 63, so you know you have a winner and you have a loser. And normally by the following day, by the next morning, you know who are the new government. You understand what I mean? I don't think this time, you know, I don't think Thursday morning gonna be a normal Thursday morning. You know?
All right.
Yeah, I hope it is. I hope it will be. But that time, yeah, just the business days need to, you know, have some contingency plan and don't expect, you know, you have nothing to deliver and them things. They don't expect a Thursday might just not be a normal day. You understand? Because it's like as we the statement them we hear about me, I say, oh, them will never ever make the other party win. Not even say win, they will never hand over power. Like, yeah, I say, but this is not the utterances of a government in a democratic country. Because you know, so somebody have to win is the will of the people, and so whoever the people them vote for, you just know say that. You understand? Because the thing is, you know, no matter how bad you know people will say, see all that was hard. You understand? You never ever hear him make them utterances then when he lose. Him just know to hear him lose and him just congratulate PJ and just keep it moving. You understand what I say? Because you know, all through the 90s, him never win nothing, but you never hear him say them type of thing there.
Whatever such man might try, he not gonna work with Mark Golden. It's not. Because I think what I think and the advice them I get some Dunn's advice. The same advice will make them lose in a court every time they go to court, constitutional court. What kind of advice them I get? It's sure them to know the constitution. Do you understand me? So whatever them I do is not gonna work. It's not gonna work, bro. Not gonna work with Mark Golden.
Because one of the things they might I think him they're trying to do in the debate in him, they're trying to get Mark Golden to lose them call. Yeah, that to make the people them look for them a certain kind of way, but in reality, it turn out it work in the opposite way. As a him end up losing pool.
Well, me already said on my platform already say me already seen Mark Golden under stress where such man are calling what this baby father in a parliament and something. You remember that thing that me play? I mean say rather Mark. I first say Mark Golden with the phone. Me, Mark Golden head down that phone. Ben, you know, Mark Golden red like a and Ben, you know, you can't say Mark Golden angry with him and a deal with Mark Golden disrespectful in a parliament that's below the office, beneath the office, my bro. So them time the Mark Golden outburst, him no answer, he make the man do him have to do and talk off him mouth. Mark Golden never even look upon them, he never answer. And if Mark Golden can be pushed like that, me play the thing so I'm not say one word. Come on, man. Indiscipline. He's discipline. Me have to give it to him. He's discipline. He no make.
Because even when you just see the whole of them, not only such man, you know, but the other one them attack all type of thing, you know, is like when them expect that him gonna come out and disrespect them wicked and go on with a bag of thing and say all type of things about them. But if you notice, him never go down the road there with them in the car. You see the moment him go do that now, it's like him want the public to look on him a certain kind of way. And you know what the first thing them go to I say him a disrespect. black people are that them are going to go to, you know, and not go look on it say, oh, it's a specific person, him are this and not. Black people in general, that them want to use, you know, or better yet, when you hear them when such man wife in the about why was his wife included, but your wife in a public life, if your wife never in a public life, nobody wanna send on boy your wife. You ever hear any politician say anything about any other politician wife before?
No, sir, come and know them. We not talk about no wife and no husband. Look on the PNP woman them. We don't know their husband. We don't see them. Nobody not talk about them. Look on the Labour man them. We don't know their wives. We no business, we no want to know them. So I fear again you don't talk about their spouse who is not in a politics. I think that is unfair for anybody to indulge in that because them spouse and them people cannot change the price of bread. But they can, because them in a politics. It's what I say?
Exactly. Yeah, because these people, them will go out in a public like that, but no, when you are part, you become a politician. No, you are fair game. You understand what I'm saying? You're not respecting nobody now, got talk about you, so what, you're supposed to get insulated from this?
And people need to understand, say, when people are pay you, taxpayers' money are pay you, you know. So what you believe? A fair game. Because taxpayer money are pay you. So taxpayers have a right to question you, scrutinize you, even call your names and cuss you better than call you out of a name. Taxpayers have a right to do that.
Exactly.
I will choose not to do that. Yeah.
Exactly. If you never want the public scrutiny, stay your yard and don't participate in this type of thing.
But this thing is tough. Look at me on social media. You know what time people cuss me out and call me all type of name? You understand? Because I put myself out here. We put myself out here in a this. So you once you're out here in a this, you have to expect what forget. I have a thin skin, don't come in at this. Don't come in at this.
But the thing is, you know, when you are anybody at all, while getting the benefits of, you know, whatever career you choose to pursue, you know, you're not complaining about it. And when the less than desirable things happen, at that time the people are complaining. You understand what I mean? So you don't know being on social media, you know, well, one, you know, you earn from it and you get, you know, a certain kind of popularity or whatever. I mean, you don't know. We have to go in details of that. So when them things there go good, you know, fine. But then what about when in the other direction? You just have to take it as it comes, you understand?
Yeah,
same thing, if you will decide you're going to become a soldier or whatever it is, you know the hazards that come with the hazards and the risk that will come with that job there. So whatever happens, after you go, I take your sign up for nobody never force you to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
let me tell the politician there. Let me tell the man say, nobody never send call me. Nobody never send call them politician there either. Nobody never send call no politician. And them go stop themselves in a politics because of the gravy train. Who send call them?
Exactly.
Who send call them? Say, look good, man. Who send call these politicians? Nobody does send call, none of them. Yeah? And them come think about it. Sure. And
that you see an athlete, you know, a runner. When them are training, I mean, them might say them tired, but you know, hear them a complain. So, oh, my God, but I was training, not training. Now them they got train. You know, you hear them say these things because them know say, hey, this come with it, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, so them say you have to do this. So at the same thing, now you are a politician. You don't complain when people are talking about you because that come with it.
Yeah, man, you have to find all kind of people. Yep, you're right. You're right. Because I don't see nobody get beaten like a Trump, you know. I don't see nobody get beaten like Donald Trump. Name calling. I don't see no other politician in America get beaten like Donald Trump. You understand me? I'm gonna see nobody walk on and look for you and all them things there. Me see World Blog and podcasts up, you know. Podcasts up, you know. Some big podcasts, you know, with millions of people, you know. Oh?
Exactly.
Millions.
And think how, you know, people look, sometimes people look on the man there as him being, you know. But then the thing is that I have never heard after man they had send nobody for nobody and he would have way more resources to do all type of things.
Yeah.
I have never heard that happen. Nobody know. No, you know, have no vlogger there they will feel unsafe where I say them can't show them face and them go about them business normal and them can't do nothing. And you wouldn't even think of it.
Yeah, me not say
But
that.
them
Me not
trust
say that.
man
Me not
and
say that.
trust you know what
Me not say that might not come down, you know, down the pike, you know, but not current moment. No, not like that. And before, when he was in the office, the last time, seeing where people beat him hard. People beat him hard. And me tell you, say, no other president get the amount of beating on social media like Donald Trump. Honestly. Yeah, man, no other president. They beat him, man.
Exactly. And if you want to look further, remember at one point, you know, when Obama was president, you know, people still say all type of things about him and you never see him have no type of reaction or nothing like no type of reaction where he has, and it was always him just keep it moving and keep doing him job.
Them beat Obama and describe his wife in the most derogatory way.
Exactly.
His wife.
But now it's like, oh, them people out there so thin skin.
Obama wife and a politician, you know. His wife and a politician, but
exactly.
she go there, she go talk the Obama political stage, you know what I'm saying? But she's a politician, but she get beaten. She get beaten, man. They call her out up and name and monkey and all type of something, say she a man and all type of people, they do her bad.
So that, but nobody make nobody feel unsafe for people because at the end of the day, you know, remember, this is new media, you know, social media, new media, and you making people feel unsafe and them type of thing. The one is like it where you call, you know, it affects press freedom in your country, you know, and in addition to that, it even affect people's revenue and everything because people could have make money off of this, and or people could have make more money off of this. A man that say, you know, somebody where the inner Jamaica have one of them type of channel. You know, a lot of people make them talk when them attack someone and people come on and express them views. Once them not say nothing where, you know, a criminal of course. Now once them not do that issue no kind of threat or nothing like that. You know, a lot of people they make them talk, but the people them afraid. Yes, and so you don't know, a man might have a faceless channel or a man might say no, him not say that, you know, and they hear them talk about where people come on social media, come say this and then come find them or you hear man and say them a look through people window and see them a water flowers. Like, what kind of country is this?
Yeah.
Like, who wants to live in a country like that? And people are going like say that normal. You understand what I mean? Because looking at you see things that continue like in a like if the leader them the follow PJ example, a matter of fact, even Bruce Golden example, even Portia example, well then again a such man alone do this. All of the other leaders them you would have never ever hear them do anything to nobody at all. Because people talk all type of things about them on social media and you have never heard anybody ever hear them put them a send up there. Because that is so low. Like I imagine you basically they are the pinnacle of society. You understand me? And you are gonna find yourself I gonna look for one little man when nobody not see. Really?
Nobody know him.
Oh this
No man, you control all the power. You said go look for a little fly. Think about that. Make no sense.
And you are gonna know you. Yeah. You already know you was the state resources guys and go look. Oh, this makes sense. You gotta look for your man because look, you know, in order for your police go look for your man, it have to be a serious kind of car. Watch out. Say a man cause a bad word on up. Yeah, do you know them claims say, you know, using obscene language in public is a crime, alright? No, that's something where almost everybody do. You never hear say one man because bad word run and one lane and police are gonna drive come from which part them they come look for him. Them not do that. While if I did something more serious now, them will go look for him, but no man now, because the only way a police might do that is if him dead in person and him see it, but I don't know when no man can call a police and they say, oh, you know, so that man they cuss bad word and the police drive out of the station to come look for you. And 50 say, at this, the man them send police go look for people find. You see how ridiculous that sounds? Just imagine say you go call police and tell you, oh, you know, some here, so that man they cuss bad word down the road. Really? That can't work. It have to be something more serious than that.
Oh.
I have to wonder about them people are not have no sense of how you can use the state resources to them type of thing. The police them not have something better to do.
Yo, them not take priority serious, my brother. And Jamaica, that's why Jamaica stays so the country now run good. Because if the man up at top look like say anything what I'm saying get fake, and I believe saying credential fake, I believe so we need to go back from high school, college, and check on everything. I believe it's all fake. I believe everything is chicken in the business. Yo, give me a final thought, my brother. Come on there, 5 hours now. Yo.
You don't know when I send a final thoughts.
No.
Keep on beating them. You see, I said, don't stop.
Don't stop, my brother. Respect our manners, you know, take it. Thank you, you know. Every time, you know. Yeah. Gentle people. It's been a nice evening with you, you know. I'm glad you're there. Thank God you're there. We all have health and strength and, you know, we are alive. Now, this is where we're going to exit. Yeah, my house, they're up there, so I'm going to take the exit here. So, my name is Jamaican Carlos, people. As usual, I am a student in our class, so please make sure your comments make sense in every sentence. If it is the first time on this platform, you like the work, I know me perform, hey, go ahead and subscribe and let this platform be your home. Yeah? Thanks to everybody in the comment section, my family members, the concrete and the steel and the cement of this platform, the one that we call the voices, many voices. Yeah? The views expressed by Carlos might not be that of Jamaican Carlos TV. However, this is a platform where people come and express themselves and speak their mind. Thank you so much, people. You guys have a wonderful, what time now? Wow. Yeah, 3:30. Thank you, guys. Enough love, enough respect. Somehow not sleep. All right, guys. My name is Jamaican Carlos. Talk to you guys later. I'm out.
We have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead, them can't kill me said. No, we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead. Whoa. I'm from the beautiful land of Jamaica, land of sunshine and the best reggae maker. From me was a little boy from dollar a paper. Here corruption a poor people paper. Them creating killer, thief and raper. Youth graduate from college done hotel waiter. Politician them matter but them will get better later. Only man ever better the undertaker. The truth, but I be kill me dead. And when me dead them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. Whoa, things out of hand in a all kind of man. A motor vehicle examiner and the biggest scammer. Them scam me nephew, me niece and me mama. Wonder when the government a go put down the hammer. Police respect your uniform, the oath of the honor. No in a rum bar and a drink till the stomach. Embarrassment to the force with no vulgar grammar. Jump in a yoke, you almost kill nana. Office speak the truth, no one fi kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. We have to speak the truth. No one be kill me dead. No one when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. Well, this a topic when me want to get wild and why so much pretty fall they pan me island. A Jamaica me at a bone, no one no Thailand. Big man dead, they want to take a lick of picking in island. Pity for the stop, government figure off for them. Look on the size and left me look at that of them. Bring them in a jailhouse, make the judge slaughter them in a prison. When they feel the rat again, I'll be speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. Me have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. Politician, for your time now, open your ears all. The citizen in charge of the seat that you hold when election done. You remember us all, not even go fix two patrol. Can't meet with basic needs, then what is your role? The youth they want better road and light for pole. Youth they want job and money in a bill full. Politician me say make no so cold. So we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill we. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. Hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again. What fi gonna eat no money, what fi at you, eat no at you. Covid money, miss away in the your little rat you. Use the youth, them money, waste my must a mantis statue. Say we like a cash you, but we got in a figure you. Take the script and money, God and say that is not you. One day the man above me up him a got up. Too much it in the kitchen, some a fly by like a patu. My singers and DJs and social media's coming at you. It burn me, 300% praise. It burn me, garbage pile of the day. It burn me, give the teacher them raise. It burn me, I see corruption peace. It burn me, mash down the people them house. It burn me, every day appear arms out. It burn me, appear money them a thief. It burn me, and them a sell out the beach. Can't fool me again, you can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again. Come me say big up all the charities and all of the givers. Some a go like say them powerful, me no make a bigger. The urgent the promises, none of them not deliver. Cut up the youth, them rough and they down in a whatever. Member bowl only and they lie them tell. Corruption smell and they pocket them swell. When police don't a market like Satan out of hell, go mash up people start like thief when them sell. It burn me. When they treat the market man, it burn me. When them a treat the cat man, it burn me. When they treat the peanut man, it burn me. When them a treat the dirt man, it burn me. When them a treat the sun man, it burn me. When them a treat policeman, it burn me. How them a treat soldier man, it burn me. How them a treat everyone. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again. I me say put that where we do, you make you do with that. All of the money uno take, you better give it back. All of the land we uno take, you know we want it back. All of the beach you uno take, you better give it back. And you know sign a code that conduct, we no want you back. You know declare you asset, now we no want you back. You coffee fill in your pocket, and we no want you back. Have your hand deep in a corruption, we no want you back.